before fading to dust. Some long for eternal sleep, as eulogy chanted by stars. Into that serenity, their lost time forever buried. She rambled 1,000 times, a million miles searching for light. Free from the rule of death, now seems so dull. Time goes by, but memories rewind. There she prays again, back when things began. Where to go? Where they meet and grow old, where no rivers would flow, no woods would grow, no life would never be ceased. Or somewhere they could start again, where they would never be the same, where it rains every day, then they would stay. Some forsake longevity, then fading to dust. Some fall for eternal sleep, their eulogies turn into gleaming stars. Will they meet as stars again, or go with the wind? Some long for longevity, before fading to dust. Some long for eternal sleep, as eulogy chanted by stars. Into that serenity, their lost time forever buried. She rambled 1,000 times, a million miles searching for light. Free from the rule of death, now seems so dull. Time goes by, but memories rewind. Some fall for eternal sleep. Their eulogies turn into gleaming stars. Will they be just stars again, or go with the wind? Some long for longevity before fading to dust. Some long for eternal sleep, as eulogy chanted by stars. Into that serenity, their lost time forever buried. She rambled 1,000 times, a million miles searching for light. Free from the rule of death, now seems so dull. Time goes by, but memories rewind. There she prays again, back when things began. Where to go? Where they meet and grow old, where no rivers would flow, no woods would grow, no life would never be ceased, or somewhere they could start again, where they would never be the same, where it rains every day, then they would stay. Some forsake longevity, then fading to dust. Some fall for eternal sleep.
Hello, Juice Man.
Their eulogies
Howdy.
turn into gleaming
Oh. So yeah, I was supposed to play Persona today, but then I was on the verge of a mental breakdown for like 5 hours of today. And then, how do I explain this? How do I explain? I clicked the wrong button. What am I doing? Everything's broken. Hold on. Oops. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, everything broke. So, to explain. Power went out this morning at like 10 in the morning. And everything today has gone incredibly wrong. From like 10 a.m. up until 5 p.m. It has been a fucking awful day. And I'm not even joking. Like, I'm being incredibly, like, for real about this. I have had the worst day today, because today's my day off. And I was, like, hoping to, like, chill until, like, 12 o'clock, go to sleep. until like forever because I was like, you know, I want to sleep in. I woke up at 10 a.m. and then I went like to turn on the heat or whatever, and like at that time the power was still on. Went back to sleep for 30 minutes, woke up again, went to the bathroom. The power had gone out in the 30 minutes that I was taking a nap. After that happened, I was just like, okay, they said that the power is going to be fixed by 2 p.m. That would be fantastic. And then like I was like, okay, I'm gonna hold out hope. And so I did some chores around the apartment, and that was, you know, whatever, who cares about that. But there was like a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do on like the computer today because I wanted to play the rest of the Genshin event that ends in like 3 days. And I wanted to like do some other like little quests or whatever that I haven't been able to do for the last like 2 weeks because of work. And I wasn't able to do any of that for hours, and I still didn't get to do it today. So it's, I don't even know. Anyway, the point is, every little thing that could have gone wrong today went wrong. I got an order from Walmart or whatever for groceries. The thing that I ordered, which was one of the things that I ordered, which was like a lunchbox, came broken. And now I have to get a refund and then get it, like buy the item again, and I hate that because that means I have to go in store. And it's just like, I wanted to use that for lunch this week and I can't use it for lunch. I'm so annoyed. And then like after that happened, I was like, okay, I'm like, maybe I should try to use my Switch to try to like have something to do for a couple of hours so I can watch like maybe YouTube or something. YouTube was giving me issues on my Nintendo Switch, and I hated that quite a lot. And eventually I figured out that the problem was that apparently the date was wrong on my Switch because of a certain juice box man, because he wanted a Mimikyu. And that's pretty much what happened. And so I fixed that, and that was fine. And then after that I was like, I should probably eat something. And I made myself a sandwich. Did I eat the sandwich? No, because I wasn't hungry. And then I waited too long. And I got really hungry. But by the time that this happened, I was like hell-bent on taking a shower because I felt so bad. I felt so bad. It was the worst feeling. And I just felt so gross and just overwhelmed. And this went on for hours of me trying to do things around the house and then realizing, hey, you can't do that, because I wanted to cook food and I couldn't cook food because our stove is electric. It was just a fucking nightmare. And so like every little thing that just kept happening today just made it worse and worse for me, and up until the point where I almost broke down crying. And it's just been a really bad day for me to have an off day. I fucking basically I almost started crying like 3 hours ago, and then the power came back on. And then I got my shit together and I calmed my tits and my anxiety went down. Like a lot. And now I'm okay. But I knew I couldn't play Persona because that takes way too much effort and energy and brain power, and I don't have any of that right now. So here we are. Playing a game that requires little to no skills and just effort. I'm so tired. Anyway, now I'm like super exhausted as well. Like that's the worst thing that's come out of all of this, is just the fact that I've just genuinely exhausted myself and annoyed myself to no end today. I'm unsubscribing. Why are you unsubscribing? What? Why is this wet? My arm is wet. I don't know where the water came from. Anyway. I'm gonna play Persona tomorrow. No big deal. No big deal. I'm gonna play Persona tomorrow. It's not that bad. And I'm gonna play it at an earlier time than usual. Also, I should probably get into the game because we've been on the screen for like an eternity while I've been complaining about just everything. So, I'm really tired. I'm really not okay. Also, another fuck up that happened from my grocery order was that I got Rotel to make like Rotel dip. And the Rotel they gave me was hot instead of mild or original. And I put in too much of the liquid into it, so it became way too spicy. And so now my lips hurt. Like, it's been a really bad day for me. But yeah, now I'm here. I don't even have my headphones on because I'm silly. But yeah, it's... Oh, okay. I was like, why... I was gonna say something really wild without context. I was gonna be like, why am I titty cold? What the fuck is happening? I dropped water on my shirt. Anyway. Alright. So, yeah, after almost having a mental breakdown, here I am. I'm so tired. But it's okay. And I'm not even like physically tired. I'm just emotionally exhausted. I did too many things today and almost drove myself crazy. So, in the dark as well, like for most of the day. So now I'm gonna play this. What I assume to be a cute cozy game that I don't think it's actually cozy, but you know, I don't care. Why is this lit up? Oh, because I forgot. I forgot I also get that too. So, this is one of the events that we're gonna play. But I will do this after a chapter of the main storyline because I want to get... Also, we have another new chapter, I think, for something. Oh, each one of these got a new chapter? Oh, shit. I didn't know. I thought it was just this one that got a new chapter, but apparently not. It's these ones. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I wonder what that's about. I'll find out at some point. Anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, chapter 1 available. Hell yeah. I don't think this is supposed to be here. Anyway, so yeah, I don't even remotely remember where we last left off. I think the last thing I remember is that Caleb's dead, and that's a crazy start to remember. But like, yeah, Caleb died in an explosion as well as Grandma, and then after Caleb and Grandma died in an explosion, I don't remember what else happened. I think we went to go see Zane for a psychological checkup or something like that. And I don't think that we're okay. I also don't think that Zane's okay. If I remember straight. I don't know. I'm going insane. It's fine. Anyway. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna go in here. We gotta download a thing. Did it download? Okay, it's downloading. Even though it doesn't show that it's downloading. It's like, yeah, it's downloading. And I'm like, liar. But yeah, so today's been a really bad day for me. And I hope playing Love in Deep Space can make my day a little bit better. Oh yeah, is this my cute little house? I love whatever this is, and the little cloud pillow, and the little bunny lamp. This is very me. What is this apple? What is this apple picture? Is that actually a picture of an apple just on the floor? Anyway. I forgot I need my voice for most of this. Also, my voice has gotten a lot better. Or rather, I guess my throat's gotten a lot better. I don't know. I'm going insane. It's fine. Alright, I press my thumb down in the lock, and Grandma's box opens with a light mechanical clink. Oh, that's what happened. We went to see Zane, and Zane was like, your grandmother left something with me. And then we got the thing, and now we're back at our place, I think. And it's a bunch of documents from something. The lamp on the desk shines over yellowed papers. The ones at the top of the pile appear to contain experimental data with diagrams. I assume that I must have been experimented on as a child. Was Grandma really my grandma is the question that I have. Was Grandma evil? Like, imagine Grandma was evil. Observation log. I can't read anymore. Hold on. Observation log. The subject's heart has been stable for the past 72 hours. Preliminary assessments indicate fusion with the aether core was successful. What is the aether core? AC fluctuation test number 1. The energy fluctuation value of the aether core has reached 11. The subject's heart is stable. AC fluctuation test number 2. The energy fluctuation value of the aether core has reached level 3. The subject's heart is stable. Fusing a protocore with a human heart? Why did Grandma have records about an illegal experiment like this? Because probably you were the experiment. It is also the first time I've heard of a protocore called an aether core. Could it be related to the association, to the one the association is looking for? Are we looking for? Have I not been paying attention to the plot, or has it just been a couple of weeks and I don't remember what the fuck happened? I feel like I'm missing something, but it's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. Anyway, could it be related to the one the association is looking for? I jot down the name of this special protocore and continue to read the files. The next few sheets report similar data. The last sheet, however, is handwritten instead of typed. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to skip. AC fluctuation test number 12. The energy fluctuation value of the aether core has reached 7. The subject is showing abnormal signs. Warning, stop it. Oh, stop that. Don't show abnormal signs. Quit it. The messy handwriting ends with 3 startling exclamation marks. This looks like Grandma's handwriting. Was Grandma evil? Was Granny evil the whole time, even though I only met her once and she doesn't really matter? As I read the documents, a feeling of dread fills the room. I wonder, did Zane know? That's the question I have. Gender, female, age 7 to 8. Evil. Unhausen class? What is Unhausen? The hell is Unhausen? Okay, there's no name in the subject information category, but there's enough to make an educated guess. Unhausen class, evil. Could this test subject be... Questions and answers interlock like chains in my mind. The sweet grandma I knew has revealed a side of her I didn't know she had. I didn't know you had it in you, Grandma, to be insane, apparently. Alright. Could the test subject in these records be me? At least she's not dumb. Good on her. As the initial shock subsides, I hesitate for a moment, then pick up the phone to call the only person who might have an answer. Zane?
Did something happen?
Zane. Okay. Zane, I need to ask you a question. Sensing the urgency in my voice, Zane's voice also becomes serious. Yeah.
I'm listening.
It's about my heart. Oh yeah, right, because he would know, because he's her doctor. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Is the protocore fragment in it the same one as the ones in other protocord syndrome patients? Of course not. I just went through the stuff Grandma left me. The voice on the other end of the phone is silent. Zane seems to be thinking about how to respond.
It certainly is a strange protocore fragment. After reviewing your condition, I've tried to find similar cases.
And how did that go?
But as far as I'm aware, you are the only one.
Well, dip. Is that because it's the aether core? Also, am I missing some lore or information? Because what is an aether core? Like, we keep saying it like I know what it is. You're my primary care physician. Grandma also entrusted you to give me these papers. She must have a good reason.
It's only been 6 months since she passed. Regardless, aside from its name, I don't know much about it. The fragment in your heart has been there for a long time. Perhaps there's someone who can provide us with information.
Someone like who?
You remember Dr. Noah?
No, I do not. The person Zane is talking about was the previous chief medical officer of Oxo Hospital. He's an old acquaintance of Grandma and Zane's teacher. Oh, that makes sense. He's also the first doctor to treat my heart disease. If anyone knows something about the files Grandma left, it's him.
Dr. Noah is currently doing a personal research project in Snowcrest. If you want to meet him, I can help you get in touch. However, the weather in that area has been quite unpredictable as of late. The train to Snowcrest is often unavailable. I suggest visiting him in 2 weeks.
Man, that's too long. I don't have the time. Alright, I'll think about it. I try my best to sound nonchalant, but I already made up my mind. She's leaving tonight. Fuck her job. She's gonna go investigate. Part 2. Bum, 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 bum. Ah.
So you're already in the Arctic? Did anyone go with you?
Man, I came here by myself? I'm insane. Right, don't worry, I'm just going to relax at Snowcrest. I'll be back in a few days.
Really? That's good. If you kept working so much, they'd need to install an anti-workaholic mechanism in the watch.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I had been working myself to the bone because Grandma died, as well as Caleb.
Have fun on your vacation.
Nice. Yeah, I'll get some souvenirs for you. I end the call with Tara. Outside, the blizzard has stopped. The sky appears more vivid than in other places. The dazzling blue hues cascade past the snow-capped mountains.
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the next train to Snowcrest has been cancelled.
Dang.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
That is really inconvenient. We're currently in the middle of travel season. After hearing the announcement, the people on the platform drag their luggage back to the waiting room and grumble. After getting Dr. Noah's contact info from Zane yesterday, I immediately scheduled a meeting for today. Watching the time tick away on my phone, I approached the counter, unwilling to give up on my journey. Excuse me, are there other ways to get to Snowcrest besides taking the Boreas? Boreas is kind of okay. That's good. That's a good name. Anyway, the Boreas Express.
We still don't know if the train has been canceled because of the weather or for another reason.
Another
For your
reason
safety,
such as?
Please wait.
One cheesecake and one croissant, please. Thank you.
Whose voice is this? Oh wait, is that Zane? A familiar voice reaches my ears. Surprised, I turn around and spot Zane at a cafe nearby. What a coincidence! Zane? His fingers pause over the glass display. Zane looks at me, but he doesn't seem surprised.
It's you.
It is me. I immediately regret calling out to him. Yeah, why did you do that? You're trying to be, like, low-key. What are you doing? I try to suppress my guilt and wave at him. I pretend it's just a normal day. Why are you here?
There's been a new development in Dr. Noah's research. He asked me to visit him a week ago.
Oh, did he now? Convenient. After answering my poor excuse of a question, Zane's gaze shifts back to the freshly baked bread on the counter. Yo, that sounds fire.
He's not as young as he used to be and can't always do things alone anymore. I help him whenever I'm not too busy with work. Would you like to eat something together?
Hell yeah. Oh. Right. Thanks. I'll get a sandwich then. That's such a boring option. You have fresh bread in front of you.
Sir, the 2 lattes you ordered are ready. Here are to go.
Yo, lattes. As Zane is about to pay, I beat him to it. It's on me since we're both stuck at the station. Why don't we keep each other... I noticed the 2 lattes on the counter and suddenly realized there's something off. Why did you get 2 lattes? Girl, he already knew you were here. What do you mean, why? He makes us off, and just takes one of the lattes from me. The hot steam shrouds the smile on his face.
Did I say we met by chance?
That was cute, though. A notice from Dr. Noah. There's only one flight from Lincoln City to the Arctic. It departs in the morning and arrives in the evening, local time, once a day. Snowcrest, where Dr. Noah is, isn't that far from this train station, but because of the... Man, come on, man. Don't go so fast. But because of how undeveloped the transportation system is in this vast, sparsely populated region, we can only take this particular train to get there. The display screen hanging overhead shows rows and rows of red delay notices. The number of people in the waiting room decreases. As we wait, my mind recalls the files Grandma left me. There must be secrets behind it that are connected to me. Maybe it can also explain that explosion. Maybe it could also explain the weird red eyeball that you keep seeing every once in a while. But you know, whatever. We may never get an explanation for that one.
What are you thinking about?
That red eyeball that I keep seeing sometimes. Anyway, Zane's voice interrupts my drifting thoughts. I force a smile. I'm thinking about what an aether core is. Oh, I don't know what an aether core is? I thought this whole time I was speaking as if I knew. Because she was saying like, oh yeah, we're looking for an aether core. And I'm like, do I know that? Do I know what an aether core is? Apparently not. Then why is it fused with my heart? What if I'm a dangerous experiment that escaped from a lab? Maybe armed men in suits will suddenly appear to take me away in a few seconds. I feel like it's more so that you were an experiment and your grandma felt bad for you and then kidnapped you or something. Something like that, maybe. Zane listens to my wild thoughts without interrupting me. Well, a few seconds have passed and nothing happened.
Maybe you'll get your answers when we arrive in Snowcrest.
I feel like Zane knows something, but he's not telling me. Anyway, Zane gently comforts me, as if sensing my fear.
The protocore energy in your heart has always been stable. It can form an invisible shield to protect your heart when you're attacked. You also haven't become as weak as other patients with protocore syndrome.
That's pretty neat.
In other words, it's a power made just for you.
Because I'm built different. I love that for me. It was made just for me?
You won't have to worry about it anytime soon. You'll live for a long time. Long enough to find out the truth.
Why in my head the only thought I had was, that's what you think, and then I just jump out the window. I put my hand over my chest, trying to feel for anything weird with my heartbeat. I think it's probably like inside of your heart. Anyway, whatever. Will the person who put the aether core in my heart want it back one day? It's a visual. I was thinking about something.
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the train to Snowcrest will be delayed until 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. We apologize for the inconvenience.
So, like, are we gonna have to get a hotel room? Are we gonna stay at the train station? Really? Will it be that long?
I'm not surprised. We'll have to spend the night in a hotel near the station.
Is this gonna be a situation where there's only one bed? It's the only question I have. Oh, a group of fully geared hunters rushes past us. The evol railguns in their hands are glowing blue. They're clearly charged. To be armed, and is the delay caused by wanderers?
Let's get going. Heard wanderers showed up in the dispatch center.
Oh, that's what happened.
That sucks. I wanted to see the Aurora in Snowcrest.
The Aurora Borealis? Anyway, they pick up their luggage and follow the very apologetic staff to a nearby hotel. I stay on the bench. Zane wants to get up, but stops after glancing at me.
Are we not leaving?
Are we gonna go fight? I don't know what I missed something that I didn't read, but it's okay. Those hunters are on a mission. They must have a way to get wherever they need to go, no matter how bad the weather is. Are we gonna do something slightly illegal? Because technically we are, like, I'm not a cop. What the fuck am I? I guess a hunter? Anyway, whatever. Anyway, an idea pops into my mind. I grab Zane by the arm and chase after them. Let's help out. Boom, 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 boom. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go fight now. We fighting? Or we about to fight, rather, I guess. Yeah, we fighting. Is there any level I need to be? Oh, I get to play with Zane. Oh, I have a sword now. That's neat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, we're in a like a desert kind of vibe. Sure. Oh, right. No, not in the window. We're fighting a deer.
This is dangerous.
Oh,
Look
God.
after yourself.
It really is.
They won't be able to lay a finger on me.
Why am I fighting
Keep
with
your
a sword?
tempo.
Eat this.
It's
Oh,
your
he has
turn.
ice powers.
No problem.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
You won't escape.
I can't do that with a sword, my guy.
Watch out.
Ow,
I'm okay. Let's take it down.
It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak.
she'll...
Now's our chance.
Bring it
Is
on.
this also timed? Yeah, it's usually timed.
Keep your
Hate it
tempo.
here.
Eat this.
Victory is within reach.
It
will
surely
come.
is.
Be careful.
Right.
It's your turn.
No problem.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
He says that, and I'm
I'll
just
show
like,
you.
brother,
My
I
turn.
have to fight the man.
Seize this chance.
Wait. Okay.
Let's do this together.
Okay.
It is falling
That's a cool.
apart. Be careful.
Ow. Thank you. Appreciate
Well done,
you.
partner.
Are we having another fight, or is it gonna be more story? More story. Okay, cool. Love that for me, actually. Alright, there we go. More story. Neat, though. Love that for me.
Thanks a bunch. The dispatch center
Thanks
was
a
quite
bunch.
crowded. Lincoln hunters like yourself have more experience in evacuating people and preparing for battle.
Does he have a weird accent, or... But it's not every time that he speaks? That's weird. Okay. It's, like, inconsistent for some reason. Anyway, don't mention it. We all learn from one another.
The magnetic field here is unique. Wanderers usually hang around the snowfield and mountains.
Is this an AI voice? What the fuck is this? Like, it sounds like these weren't all taken in one take. It sounds like it was, like, chopped up into bits.
They only started appearing in crowded places recently. It's probably because...
He smiles and trails off. That information is probably classified.
Judging from the scale of the damage at the dispatch center, no trains will be leaving from today onward.
Boo.
You guys are headed for Snowcrest, right? If you'd like, we can lend you a transport vehicle. It'll be bumpy, but it can traverse the snowy terrain.
Okay. You have my gratitude.
It's parked right outside the train station. Come with me.
Convenient. starts to snow outside. Zane and I stand in the freezing wind. A majestic 4-dog sleigh, hell yeah, let's go, is in front of us. The dogs are all handsome and have thick fur. I want to pet the dogs. Let me pet the dogs. Their height is around half an average person's. It's very big dogs. Okay.
What do you think? It's a specialty here. Treat it like a tourist experience.
It sounds really fun and cute, and I would love to do that. Awesome. Let's
It's
go.
up to you now. My team is leaving. See ya.
Okay, man, who sounded weird the whole time he spoke, but sure. Another cold gust blows past us. I look at Zane quietly and smile sheepishly. Can't speak. We won't be able to make it to Snowcrest tonight. Maybe we should just find a hotel nearby. Zane hops onto the sleigh and grabs the reins effortlessly with his gloved hands, even though they are not gloved currently.
Get on.
Say less. So you know how to drive. I mean, ride it?
Not all of my trips were accompanied by medical staff. I've ridden these sleighs a few times.
Well, convenient. Oh, wow, that's great. But those are actual dogs.
You're on the deluxe snow dog. The auto driving system has been fully upgraded. Please select one of the following to start your adventure. Sightseeing, full speed ahead, children friendly.
I love the fact I didn't realize that the dogs were like not real dogs, and now I'm like slightly disappointed. I kind of hoped that they were real dogs, and now I'm sad they're robot dogs. Still very good boys, just not the same. It can talk. I stumble as I board the sleigh and almost fall into the snow. Zane grabs my arm just in time. In the howling wind, Zane glances at me through his goggles. What goggles? His voice, muffled by his scarf, carries a hint of mirth. What scarf?
Shall we get going?
Sure, man. He kind of smiled a little bit. Please drive safely. Look at this little snowy city. After passing through the vast snow fields, the terrain becomes ever more mountainous. At the end of the horizon is Snowcrest, shrouded in dusk. The sleigh dogs start their journey back immediately. I rub my slightly wind-burnt face and walk to Zane? Okay. Judging from how well you steered, you're definitely not someone who helps out a few times a year. You're like a local. What did Dr. Noah say? Should we go directly to him, or...?
He said he's busy at the moment and can't pick us up in person. But...
Zane pauses, curious. I met his gaze.
He's arranged our pickup ride.
Pickup ride? Is it another robot? A snow-white silhouette suddenly appears between us. Oh, it's a tiny DeBozer. Oh my god, look at that dog. Oh, what a baby. Oh, he's adorable. Oh, I love him. What is that? It's a baby. I love him.
I almost forgot how clingy he is.
He's so cute. In response, the white creature leaps out from the flower bed and lands on Zane's luggage. Only now do I see it's a little white fox. I love him so much. Zane closes his eyes as if hit by a migraine. When he opens his eyes, his expression returns to normal.
You've gained weight, Pi.
His name is Pi? Can I pet the doggo? Please tell me I can pet the doggo. You two know each other?
He is Dr. Noah's pickup ride.
What? Oh, what a little guy. I love him. I love him so much. I hope we get to see him more. He's Babby. Alright. More Snowcrest time. Pi. The fox ignores Zane, but paws at the canned pet food Zane had bought from Lincoln City. That's so cute that he bought he bought him food. That's adorable. In this cold, soulless world where advanced technology reigns supreme, it's surprising to see gluttonous creatures like you. Here, eat as much as you want. I kneel down to pat the little fox's head. Hell yeah, let's go. He turns to rub against me affectionately before eating more food. Hell yeah.
He loves food, but not the person who bought it.
That's fun. Did Dr. Noah name him Pie because his favorite dessert is white pie?
When Dr. Noah adopted him, he ate 6 pies in one go.
Good on him. I can't help but chuckle. Zane lifts up Pie's right leg to check something. There's a little there's a little thing strapped to it. What is that?
A tag.
Oh. For a vaccination? I suddenly feel like Pie isn't simply Dr. Noah's pet. Zane has always kept a tight lid on his polar-related research. He calls it a vacation or to visit his teacher. What has he and Dr. Noah been researching? And why does it have to be done in such a cold place? As I watch Zane brush off the crumbs from Pie's whiskers, my curiosity grows.
Pie is very special. He's as intelligent as a 9-year-old child.
Hell yeah, we love a smart baby.
Don't be fooled by his cute, innocent appearance.
With a poker face, Zane blocks Pie's attempt to pick up another can and taps the fox's head.
You only get 1 can of snacks per day. Go on now.
I would spoil that baby so much. Pie leads us swiftly through the streets. It takes a while, but we finally arrive at the place where Dr. Nova lives. Before we can enter the front yard, we hear the sound of some creature whining and struggling.
There. The pain is gone now.
This is a very old man. Or older than I expected, at least. Little animals run around, stirring up snow and dirt. An old man wearing a large coat comforts the polar mink in his arms. Oh.
Zane, what are you waiting for? Help me.
1 second.
There's a hint of metaflux in the air. Is it from the mink? Before I can ask, Zane traps a bunch of black fur balls scurrying about in the yard with an ice cage he creates.
Are there other escapees?
No. They messed up my yard again.
Zane catches another few animals the same way and puts them back in their cages.
Does the antagonist no longer work?
Its effectiveness was shortened by a week. It seems the metaflux around this area is increasing again. Oh, hello. Long time no see.
Dr. Noah dusts off the snow on his knees, gets up and walks over with a wide smile on his face.
Come on in. It'll be warmer inside.
The music's really cute. Another one. Pie. We love pie.
How's the fish? It's not much, but I caught it myself.
This is the first time I've eaten a very sweet fish. Sweet? It has a unique flavor.
Dr. Noah is very old, so his taste buds don't work anymore.
Ah. After dinner, we sit in front of the fireplace together. Having eaten his fill, Pie sleeps between me and Zane. Hell yeah. Well, Pie. Dr. Noah puts on his spectacles and studies the files I brought.
So your grandmother told you everything?
Technically, no, she didn't. All she left me with was this box of files. The rest I can only speculate. Is this protocore in my heart really an aether core? And was it placed there on purpose?
I don't know why or how the process was done, but in regards to the protocore, even a minimally invasive surgery can leave behind traces.
Dr. Noah looks up at me with expectant eyes.
If I had to guess, it might be your innate strength.
How can that...
There are countless, seemingly impossible hypotheses behind every scientific conclusion. Before the evol gene emerged, no one believed they could wield the power of nature.
I guess that's fair, because I guess it wasn't like a possibility before now. But all experiments have a purpose. what could the Aether Core in my heart possibly prove?
What were they trying to prove?
Yeah? The old man laughs dryly and shakes his head.
Why do you think people want to go inside the deep space tunnel?
Curiosity?
Some things are attractive by simply existing.
It'd be like that.
Unraveling the unknown is a purpose in and of itself. Some are willing to do anything to achieve their goals. So, don't let anyone know about your Aether Core.
Fair enough. While I haven't told everyone, Grandma is... I try to suppress the pain in my heart and compose myself. The person responsible for this and will find me sooner or later. That's why I need to know what makes the Aether Core so special. You say there are people willing to do anything to achieve their goals. Who exactly?
Ether was originally something philosophers came up with. The fifth element, so to speak.
Interesting.
No one can prove or disprove ether exists. Maybe that's the reason your grandmother called it ether.
Perhaps.
A mysterious energy that surpasses the other protocores. Anyone who knows about it will desire it.
Check, so him. And anyone who has it will pay the price. Oof. The Aether Core is at the center of an intricate web. What happened to my family is just one thread of it. As if sensing my thoughts, Dr. Noah gently pats me on the shoulder.
Don't worry about it too much. They shouldn't be able to find you anytime soon. The amount of energy in your heart right now is far less than what the experimental data shows. It's possible an accident occurred in the final experiment, which reduced the Aether Core's power.
Sorry. Reduce the power?
I'm just guessing. This is beyond my field of expertise.
Who else knows about the experiments?
To better understand your heart's condition, I tried to contact those researchers privately.
And?
But most had either died or disappeared.
That's concerning.
It'd be hard to find any of them today. I do recall your grandmother mentioning one had run away to N109 zone. They joined Honor Kindness.
Oh, that's the organization that Sylus runs, I think. Honor Kindness? I didn't expect to hear that name from him, but after giving it some thought, it makes sense.
Their fellow researchers started dying or disappearing soon after that.
That would make a lot more sense then. I only knew Grandma used to do scientific research, but she never mentioned that what she researched. Our home also didn't have any hints about her past. Dr. Noah, I have one last question about Grandma. Was she the person who put the Aether Core in my heart?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you don't.
I know very little about your grandmother.
So do I, apparently.
But not everyone is lucky enough to do what's right in the beginning. We can only hope we'd have the chance to turn it into something we won't regret.
Dr. Noah puts all the files back into the box and hands it to me.
Maybe this is the choice she made.
It would have been nice if Grandma had, like, given us a note with more information, but you know, whatever, Grandma. It's fine. I don't care about it. Oh, boy. In the stillness of the night, all is quiet except for the muffled crackling of the fireplace. Occasionally, a few sparks pop out from the flames, making a crisp sound. After tossing and turning in my bed, I decided to sit in front of the fireplace and go through the files left by Grandma. The Aether Core, energy incomparable to other protocores. Grandma knew someone might target people related to Aether Cores. Is that why she kept me in the dark for so long? What should I do now? While my mind is a tangled mess, I hear a rhythmic tapping sound from the French windows. As I turn, I see Zane standing there with a thin layer of snow in his hair.
The Aurora?
Aurora Borealis? Right now, at this time of day. Show me that aurora.
Will there really be one tonight?
It
The
looks
weather
like it's super
forecast
snowy.
predicted heavy snowfall with cloudy skies, and the KP index is low. It's unlikely we'll see an aurora.
Boo! I want to see the
Why did you-
aurora.
When visiting for the first time, an aurora is required to make the trip worthwhile.
Nice.
Look, the snow has stopped.
Huh.
Only at the very end will someone know if there is a watershed moment.
Until the very end. Yet, Grandma and those researchers, they...
Let's have a cute little outfit on, apparently.
But there are people who persist until the very end, only to be defeated.
I meant the aurora.
Same.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Wait, I have to actually touch there. There.
What's that over there?
Mountain.
Mount Eternal.
Mount Eternal? Who named this mountain?
I
And why?
remember. It had an anomalous protofield a few years back. Dr. Noah chose to live here in the Arctic. For your research project, right?
Not necessarily. My friend sacrificed himself during the protofield anomaly that took place here.
Oh. That's sad.
I see. I'm sorry.
Oof.
Why are you apologizing?
Because it's sad? Because she asked you about it?
Is there more to his sacrifice? Like a secret?
Hit me with the secrets,
It was
man.
an accident.
Oh. That's
It's
even worse.
already in the past.
Do you think the pain caused by death can truly be forgotten with time?
It cannot.
Damn.
Time can't heal everything, nor can someone simply forget the pain. However, people can become accustomed to sorrow.
That's so sad, but okay.
But time has helped you and Dr. Noah find things worth living for, hasn't it?
The aurora.
The aurora. There it is. Aurora Borealis.
You're right. An aurora is required to make an Arctic trip worthwhile. It's a shame we can only enjoy it for a few moments.
It's a snowman.
If you're sad, let this stay behind to appreciate the aurora in your place.
It's a little snowman. I love this.
Is that snowman supposed to be me?
Snowman.
Are you going to stay in Snowcrest for a while longer?
I get to be a snowman. That's cute. Wait, what?
Well, I'll leave this with you then. Will the snowman remind you of me?
No. However, when I do think of you, I'll just call.
Fair enough.
To give me more doctor's orders? You're a very dedicated physician.
Girl, you don't know that
After
man's in love with you
heal
and you...
return home, you'll
Ooh,
likely be quite
girl.
busy.
Yeah. Busy learning about the secrets of the Ether Core and Anakinus.
Anakinus. Alright.
Let's hope that both of us can find the truth we seek.
Whatever that means for Zane, because I don't know. No? Okay. That was a nice little bonding moment with Zane. I liked that. That warmed me up to him a little bit more than before, I guess. Yeah, I like that. I think I also need to see more of the other two in order to make proper judgments, I guess. I'm going back to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
I bid farewell to Zane once we returned to the living room. The aurora might have actually put me at ease. A wave of tiredness overwhelms me.
Wait.
They don't love me like I love you. I'm being silly. What? He picks up the documents scattered on the sofa, then he quickly organizes them to hand them to me.
Here. These documents contain information about the energy in your heart and its connection to the ether core. If they're leaked, you might become Onakainis' next target.
And that would be a problem. I know. But why would they kill researchers who worked with the Aether Core? They want to keep its existence a secret? Either that or they don't want somebody else like reproducing what they made. They want to be the only one who made it, I guess.
Perhaps they don't want anyone else to get their hands on it, as they try to obtain one for themselves.
True.
Or there are ether cores already in their possession, and they're currently trying to keep it secret.
That's a fair point, too. I paused for a moment and then grabbed the documents from Zane's hand.
What is it?
Oh. You said there could be ether cores in Onakainis' possession, right? I can't read. I can't read at all. I quickly flipped through the documents, and an idea forms in my mind.
I was only speculating.
No, you might be onto something. Found it. Energy at rest, 3021.7 EV. This is my heart's minimum energy output value that corresponds to the ground state of the Aether Core. Okay. It dawns on me. I lift my arm and use my hunter's watch to look through the database on that protocore I found in the no-hunt zone. Okay. We gonna elaborate on what we're finding out here, or I'm just gonna be kept in the dark for like 5 more minutes? No? Oh, it had a number there. Whatever. The protocurve of that protocore and the energy value in its ground state is close to the energy value of the Aether Core in my heart. Oh, so maybe they were trying to revive the Aether Core, or a different version of the Aether Core, I guess. Meanwhile, the energy value for ordinary protocores is around 2,500 EV. This can't be a coincidence. That protocore is a result of Onakainis using an Aether Core to modify it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. As Dr. Noah said, the Aether Cores could already be in Onakainis' hands. Show me the baby. I want to see the baby. I have to see the baby. A cheerful cry snaps me back to the reality. Pi circles around me twice and curiously paws at the luggage by my feet.
It took a lot of effort to get here. Why not stay for a few more days?
I gotta keep investigating, Doctor. Alright, thank you, but I want to go back home and double check something. When I have time, I'll visit you again. Then I'll stay until you beg me to leave.
Great. I'll hold you to it. I called a friend. He'll take you to the train station in a bit.
Oh, look at the outfit change. Okay. Bye. Yeah. Zane walks out of the house. This is a really good outfit, actually. My headphones are messing up. Alright. Zane walks out of the house carrying his belongings and beckons Pi to his side.
All set?
Mm-hmm. It's freezing. Please go back inside. Pi will be my guide.
Zane exchanges a few words in a low voice with Dr. Noah and then walks over to me.
Stay safe.
Okay. Say less. You really aren't coming with me?
What? Did you think I was joking when I said I was here on business?
No, not really. I shift my gaze, the distant snowy mountain in a deep slumber. For some reason, hearing that Zane plans to venture deep into Mount Eternal reminds me of what he mentioned last night. I still feel uneasy. You take care of yourself and Pi.
I will.
Pi barks twice at the entrance, and Zane nods to Dr. Noah before turning around and leaving. I don't know what Pi is. As daybreak arrives, everything else is still sleeping. His figure disappears step by step as he heads to the wintry mountain. Why are we doing this as if he's going to die? Why does it feel like that? In boundless white, he stands out like a lone stroke of black paint on a blank canvas, adding a touch of depth and beauty to pure scenery. I blink and notice my vision has become slightly blurry. I rub my eyes and see tiny snowflakes. It's snowing again. Why was that framed like that? I didn't like that. It just felt like it was just like we're never gonna see him again. That was the vibe. I didn't like that. Alright. More challenges. What's this one? Okay, that one just says level 30 as well. Oh, I can have Sylus for this one. Oh yeah. Let's go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Me grabbing all the wrong windows. Good lord. Hold on. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
It's dangerous. Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me.
Wait, not.
Do you want to see me fight alone? That wasn't smart, sweetie.
Oh shit.
Consider it a warm up.
Okay. We're starting out rough.
Eat this.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
I guess it's gonna
two
fight
big boys.
dirty.
Oh
Could've
shit.
done some more training.
Yeah.
You just got sloppy.
Ow, I fucking dodged.
Stay on
This is
your
some
toes.
bullshit.
It's changing how it attacks.
Fuck.
Is that it?
Whew.
Sylus.
Okay. You got that.
It can't escape.
There's too many things
Let's settle
happening right
this
now.
on one throat. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. Go back to the pit you came from.
We're halfway there.
I'm not sure which person
take
I'm
long for us to
attacking
be done.
currently.
Bring it.
You really don't want to make it easy for me, huh?
Might be.
It's gonna fight dirty.
Wow. I didn't even see you. Where did you come from?
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. It's time to meet your maker. We could have done some more training.
My bad.
You just got sloppy.
I'm just bad at dodging, man.
Go back to the pit you came from.
You're too close. That's my spot. Be careful. Don't let it hit you.
I'm trying to
That's
like.
more like it. Are you hurt?
Ow.
I'm fine.
We live
Let's
in.
attack it together.
Oh
You
damn.
can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Oof. Okay,
Stay
that
on
one's
your toes. It's changing how it attacks.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'll show you.
Will I?
Bring it on.
The fuck? What you doing, buddy?
Sylus.
It can't escape. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time. Are you up for a joyride
Alright, cool.
later?
Where do you want to take me?
Get.
Fights in this game are rough sometimes. That wasn't that bad, but it was just a lot of enemies. Do I have another fight? Mm-hmm. This one's level 31. Wow. Can't believe it. But yeah, I at least want to try to do... I'm gonna finish this chapter and then... Because like, wait, how long has it been? It's been a little over an hour, right? Depending on how long it takes me to finish this chapter, I may do one more chapter and then do the other quest thing. Whatever that is.
This battle will be over in a few minutes.
We shouldn't underestimate it.
This is getting
Dude,
boring.
these little guys.
Be careful. Don't let it hit you. We're halfway there. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
No. No.
You won't escape. Bring it on.
It's time to meet your maker. Where are you going?
Wait, I want help. Big dragon. I'm a worm lord.
We shouldn't underestimate it.
Sure,
This
truly.
is getting boring.
Damn it.
Go back to the pit you came from.
The health disappeared.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Let's settle
The
this in
wind
one
barrier
fell
down.
swoop. That's more like it. I guess it's gonna fight dirty. It's time to
I
get
somehow
ready.
dodged that. Anyway. Without moving.
Born ready.
Let's finish this.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Yeah.
Stay on your toes.
Down.
It's changing how it attacks.
Yeah, it is. I hate it.
Be careful. Don't let it hit you.
I hate it here. Alright.
You won't escape.
Going now. It's mostly just attacking Sylus.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Alright, one more. Fuck. What's it doing?
Careful now. It's charging.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that for us. Oh! Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Not at all what I was expecting.
I won't let you get injured that easily.
Thank you.
You're too close. That's my spot. It's your time to shine.
Shield has been broken.
Eat this.
Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Sylus.
It recovered. Be
Yeah,
careful.
it did.
I guess it's
It's
gonna
almost
fight
dead, though.
dirty.
Friend's dead. Bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, na, na. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, do we have one more? Yeah, we do. This one is level 32. Fighting another deer. Another little deer creature. Of course we are. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I want to get a little bit more into, I guess, the main story and then kind of do the event stuff, I guess.
This battle will be over in a few minutes.
And there he is. Another deer.
Shouldn't
Another deer to
underestimate
look.
it.
This is getting boring.
It's gonna be
Go
like
back to the
another
pit.
deer to just fight, but then I was like, oh no,
decide
he's gonna try to murder me.
I'll make sure they're dead.
What the fuck is ow?
It's just careless.
I'm trying to get out of here because I'm in a weird corner.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
Where is it going? Into
I'll
the
make sure they're
wall?
dead. Go back to the pit you came from.
Also, how do these creatures become like this? I can't remember. Ow.
You're too close.
I am.
That's my. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Okay, one more. Oop.
What a nice piece that is. We could
Wow.
have done some more training.
Jesus.
I just
Jesus.
got sloppy.
Oop. Oof.
It's your turn.
There we go.
Okay, if you say
Can I
so.
do my oh not yet. Okay.
Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this.
Huh.
You were sloppy.
My eyes were locked on you.
I'll show you.
Maybe get one more.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
Bring it on.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
You're too close. We're covered. Be
Yeah,
careful.
It's dead.
I'm here. I won't let you get injured that
Alright.
easily. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. I'll show you.
I hate it here. Oh, oh, oh,
We could have
ow.
done some more training.
How was I to dodge
Just got
that?
sloppy.
Oh, he's coming at me. Oh, he's coming at me. Oh.
Let's attack it together. You can
This
decide
is
when.
tedious.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Okay.
You're too.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Don't forget about the
Oh,
person
wow.
next to you when you run into trouble.
Who says I ran into trouble? Eat this.
Oh, where did he go? Why did he
One
teleport?
nice punching. Ready?
Why did he teleport?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this.
What did happen to this
Time
guy?
to meet and make.
Oh,
Let's
he's
attack
like
together. You can decide
he's
when.
like shooting out ice.
I'll
like
make sure they're
crazy.
dead.
All right, cool.
Bring it on.
Should be almost. Ow!
Careless.
I literally dodged. This is such bullshit. All right, now he's
I
dead.
shouldn't have let you get hurt.
Are you angry with yourself?
He actually gets mad if you get hurt. I mean, that makes sense. That fight was hard though. Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Okay, let's do one more main chapter. Ooh, it's gotten darker. That's interesting. Back in the city, I gotta download a thing. I think there's only 2 more chapters left. Oh, wait. There's only 2 more chapters left. After this one, yeah. So, yeah. So I think I'm gonna do one more chapter and then I'll... Hold on, I'm gonna bring this back. Oops. Eh. There we go. Okay. On the day after returning to Lincoln City, I went through the application process to access all available databases in the association. However, the word Onikinus was forbidden. Okay. I thought it was just forbidden.
Please use another database and try again.
It's probably really top secret hush hush kind of business. How? It didn't seem like a secret since Captain Jenna mentioned them before. Are there hidden search results? I try again and type N109 zone.
51 relevant data entries found.
The N109 zone, once a hub for technological advancement, was destroyed during the disaster 14 years ago. It became a wasteland. A proto-field has engulfed the no-hunt zone, isolating it from the outside world. Wanderers and fog act as a natural barrier, rendering this area free from the government's and the association's jurisdiction. Over time, countless misfits and exiles risked their lives to enter the N109 zone. Various factions now exist in an area where violence and crime are the norm. The N109 zone is now a lawless place where morality is unheard of. Text continues to appear on the screen. As I quickly skim, my disappointment only grows. All of this is vague information. I won't find any leads on N109 from the association, which means we're gonna have to go investigate ourselves, I guess. Hi, Tara. Anyway, I sigh and in my search, suddenly Tara's face, or Tara? I assume it's Tara. Anyway, Tara's face appears in front of me.
Hey! So, how was Snowcrest? Did you have fun?
I saw the Aurora Borealis. Tara! I grabbed the souvenir I brought back. The aurora was amazing, the mountains were beautiful, and there was this...
You actually remembered?
Cute. She happily accepts the souvenir and then leans in.
I noticed you were looking into the N109 zone. Got a new mission already? That's a place even veteran hunters won't touch. Shouldn't Captain Jenna be extra prepared before heading in?
The fewer people involved with Onikinus in District 109, the better. I hesitate for a moment, then beat around the bush. I was just curious. Even if Captain Jenna gave me the mission in person, I wouldn't accept it.
I see.
Okay.
But I heard the people in the N109 zone are too busy cleaning up their own mess. They won't be causing trouble anytime soon.
Getting so much information. What do you mean?
About a month ago, not long after our last mission ended, there was quite a spectacle in the N109 zone.
Girl, you got the tea? You're gonna spill it for me today?
Numerous deals were being made on the black market. A whole bunch of protocors were all cleaned out without a trace.
Interesting.
And you know how the black market runs. Weapon augmentations, human experiments, medical research. They rely on protocors.
Who did it?
No one knows. But according to the rumors...
It's Lumiere.
Lumiere? Who? A chair slides into the space between Tara and me.
Nero, when did you get in here?
Lumiere?
Yeah. Aside from him, nobody can just go in and out of the N109 zone.
Who's Lumiere, my guy? Other than, like, a character from Beauty and the Beast. Anyway, no, that's... I think that is his name, right? Anyway. He pushes up his glasses, a glint of excitement flashing in his eyes.
Don't you know who he is?
No.
He's a mysterious hunter who appeared during the disaster 14 years ago. He was the first person to successfully kill a wanderer.
I feel like Lumiere... I was gonna say maybe Xavier. That would make sense. Anyway.
The wanderer was really stunning. I mean, formidable. It's known as
Stunning. That's crazy to say, but sure. I know Lumiere. And it's possible we met before. Although my memory is a bit fuzzy, I still remember that rusty red rain. Oh yeah, and the flashback that we got a long time ago at this point. I could only see the shadow of a wanderer, but then a beam of light saved me. Still, I have no idea who protected me. But Lumiere hasn't showed up in ages. He's just an urban legend now. To enter the N109 zone just for protocors? Are you sure it's him?
99.9% sure. I heard that after he left the black market, he was on one of N109 zone's skyscrapers, destroying protocors like he was setting off fireworks.
Destroying protocors, you say? It sounds like a certain someone we know who does that. Anyway.
Only he would be bold enough to provoke everyone in the N109 zone.
Destroying protocors? It almost reminds me of... Yeah, the obvious person that I'm thinking of, yeah.
It sucks that Lumiere's whereabouts are always shrouded in mystery. If we found him, wouldn't places like the N109 zone be under our control?
No. Also, what? Anyway. To find Lumiere... Tara's lighthearted joke gives me an idea. She's like, I might know a guy. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go. Do the next one.
Dear passengers, this is the last train heading to the Lincoln Botanical Garden for the day. If you wish to visit the Lincoln Botanical
Hero saved
Garden,
mankind from
please
wanderers
board
in
this train.
2034. When Earth fell at the mercy of the wanderers in 2034, Lumiere came to mankind's rescue and eliminated the majority of them, freeing Lincoln City from... I realize I think it is Link-On City, but you know, whatever. He disappeared without a trace when the war came to an end, and his identity remains unknown to this day. Over the past 2 years, however, people have reported sightings of him. Ooh. Ew.
His whereabouts are unknown. It makes sense. It's hard to find someone after they disappear for years.
And there he is now.
Xavier?
And he's taking a little nap. What are you doing, man?
Oh no.
Oh. Ah, why is the QTE?
Hi?
Why is it always a QTE and I'm never expecting a QTE? God damn it. Every time. Why are we always having quick time events? I hate it here. Alright.
This is the last train of the day. Passengers who wish to
Now that I
disembark,
think about
please
it,
be aware.
I haven't seen Xavier in over a month.
Way to fall asleep.
A lot of things have happened since then.
Is there something outside?
No.
I never thought I'd bump into you on the subway.
Same. Now I'm worried about what will happen next. Please don't say we're about to find ourselves in some crisis. You won't, right?
Sorry, but there is a crisis.
Dang.
I'm really hungry, and all the stores are closed.
What a crisis, honestly.
Maybe it's because wanderers have been more active lately.
Anyway, why are you just going home now?
I was thinking about stuff, got distracted, and missed a bunch of trains.
It'd be like
Try
that.
not to ponder while in dangerous places next time.
What? Wait, this train isn't going to eat me alive, is it?
Haven't you heard of the urban legend? After midnight, an empty train will appear. Anyone unlucky enough to ride it will be dragged into the depths of the abyss.
Why is Xavier always trying to scare me?
It will be midnight in 30 seconds. If we don't get off here, we'll be trapped in the abyss.
Bruh, stop. What is with you, man? What are you doing?
Do you like telling ghost stories?
Yeah, why are you
I
messing
take
with
this
me?
train all the time. I've never encountered anything out of the ordinary.
If something strange does happen, I hope you still have the guts.
You just gonna go back to taking a nap then?
Speaking of which, why does it feel like we've been on this train for a while?
I was gonna
We should have
say.
reached the next stop by now.
This is West Garden Station. Doors
West
will
Garden
open on the
Station.
right.
That can't be
Please exit
right.
in an orderly fashion.
I boarded the train here.
Oh. That's concerning.
Something's off, Xavier. Let's get out here and...
Don't. If you get off the train, you'll be stuck with no way out.
That can't be because of a ghost, right?
Oh, no.
Not a ghost. It's a wanderer.
Watch out.
Alright. Just dying. Just dying things.
Nope, not a ghost. It's a wanderer.
Watch out.
Over there. Xavier, the wanderer is hiding in the glass.
Not that side.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
You okay?
I don't know.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Was it just my imagination?
West Garden Station. Doors will
Again
open
with the
on
West
right.
Garden Station.
Please exit
This
in an
train is
orderly
stuck in a
fashion.
loop.
Don't
Piece
you
of
love it?
mirror.
The train is trapped within an invisible mirror. That
Oh.
wanderer can travel between glass and mirrors. Find it, otherwise the train will keep going in circles forever.
There are so many windows. Where do we start?
What did the collar tell you?
We just...
Oh. Oh?
Don't let it hide.
Yo! That was really cool. That was pretty sick. I loved that. And now we get to fight. Fight time. It's fight time. Ugh. Okay. We're finally getting to something. I mean, honestly, we've been getting to something interesting for a while now. I don't know why I'm acting like the rest of this was not interesting. Alright.
I'm sleepy. Let's get this over with.
Oh, look at that guy. I don't know.
This one might be a handful.
Yeah, he looks like...
Careful.
Ooh.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come.
I like a big
Pay attention to its moves.
Whoa.
You won't escape.
It's time.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Be careful not to get hit.
I'm trying my best, Xavier.
Can you keep up?
I didn't even sweat.
Ugh. Ow.
Pay attention to its movements.
Oh god, that's a big
Xavier.
range. That's a wide range, my guy. That's like a
My
crazy wide range.
Are you okay?
Ow.
I was just careless.
Did I get hit again? Get away from me, man.
Go back to the pit you...
It's time.
Here we go.
The enemies are weak.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
Shields down.
Be careful not to get hit. Can you keep up?
I didn't even sweat.
It's time to end it. Let's move.
I won't lose to you.
Keep watch out. It's getting back up.
Yeah, I don't like that it's getting back
Step
up.
back.
Xavier.
Woo, got
Light,
it.
shine down upon me.
Here I come.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't like how big that range is. Range is awful.
Here we go.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Go back to the pit you came from.
But the range is massive. Chill with that.
Step back now.
Oh, whoa. He wasn't joking. He was not joking. He was not joking.
Be careful not to get. It's time.
Yeah, I know. I gotta be careful not to get hit. It's okay.
Now's our chance.
All right, 2 rounds left.
Can you keep up?
2 bars left.
I didn't even sweat. My turn. Pay attention. Light, shine down upon me.
Hey, there we go.
End it.
All right, cool.
Don't get too close. It's time.
Don't get too close. Immediately gets close.
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, big range.
Serious.
Big range, big
Savior.
range.
Can you keep up?
Big range, big
I
range.
didn't even sweat.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I'm worried.
We did it.
We did it. My god. That one was only rough because of how, like, I didn't like parts of that. But that's just because I'm playing with, like, a weapon that relies on close combat, but also needing to dodge. Is there any more? No. Okay. No more Phyto for now. Oops. I meant to pull that down and then pull that up. Oops. There we go. Alright. Back to things being normal on the train, I guess.
Is the Flux Nexus related to the appearance of Tezcatlipoca?
Dang. That's how you say that name?
We ask all those who have yet to leave
Oh,
to do so as soon as
all the
possible.
windows are broken.
Shoot.
You again.
It's just that I wanted us to look for it carefully. I didn't expect you to.
Just break all the windows, be a silly.
What can I say? I was exhausted. But yeah, it wasn't a good plan.
It's okay. I also feel responsible. We'll bear the consequences together.
Oh yeah.
Xavier?
Is he sleeping while standing? I'll pat you a little bit.
He can fall asleep while standing up?
That's crazy. There's no way you could do that without falling. Absolutely no way that you can do that without falling down. Alright. At midnight. There's a part of me that kind of just wishes that each of these sections would just go directly into the next one once I finish. We're
Fighting
having
while
ramen.
exhausted and hungry? You're the most dedicated hunter I've seen.
It was on
Yo,
the way.
takoyaki.
I didn't expect to be so exhausted.
It was killed by Lumiere 14 years ago, and no others have appeared since. Lumiere? His name keeps showing up.
I wonder why.
Lumiere?
Yeah. The database says Tezcatlipoca was a troublesome wanderer that appeared 14 years ago. Lumiere was the one who killed it.
I love this music.
And this time, when it appeared, you...
You were also there. Convenient. Are we taking his soup?
Xavier, you're not Lumiere, right?
Or you took that man's soup? Even though he's
appeared
eating it with a
14
fork.
years ago. Should be in his 40s by now. And rumor has it that he's a Tenebrae now.
What is a Tenebrae?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear, especially when someone like him is involved. And I was kidding. You can't be him. You don't look like someone in his 40s.
Why do you need to meet him?
I wouldn't say that. I'm just trying my luck.
I love the music. That was cute. Evening breeze. Honestly, these chapters are going by a lot faster than I thought they would.
N109 zone unscathed. Wiped out 3 important factions in the N109 zone overnight. You believe that?
I'm just curious. If he can waltz into a dangerous place like the N109 zone and leave without a scratch, he must know a lot.
Even if he's in the know, he might not remember much if he has a bad memory. But the more important thing here is, are you interested in him or the N109 zone?
N109 zone, mostly.
Did you forget what Captain Jenna said? If we want to investigate the modified protocore, we need to look into Anakinus and the N109 zone.
Mm-hmm.
The mission doesn't require you to go there.
I wasn't planning to. I thought I'd take a quick peek.
That sounds like you wanted to go there.
Really?
I'm well aware it's an area you can't just visit because you feel like it.
It's a dangerous place. One mistake and you forfeit your life, if you really want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Then you either have to have strength, or you have to blend in.
Care to explain?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's like a melting pot. Everyone knows where people's loyalties lie, so they only acknowledge their allies. If you can't use brute force, blending in is the easiest way. But it's also quite the challenge.
How do you know all this?
This stuff isn't top secret. One just needs to dig a little.
Yet, no one said anything about it to me before.
Also, is this our
That's
apartment?
enough
Or
gossiping
my
for today.
apartment?
This is my house. You should head home too. The sooner the better.
Actually, I live here. In this building.
Oh, we live in the same location. What a coincidence. The more you know.
Never would have expected this. Xavier lives on the floor above me.
Oh, look at the little bunny on the wall.
It's not surprising. A lot of hunters live around here. But the fact that we're only separated by a floor is a bit too coincidental.
Actually, I moved in over 6 months ago, so that makes you more suspicious compared to me.
Okay, but you know an awful lot about the N109 zone. Are you sure you're not the suspicious one here?
Yeah.
Well, what about you?
You're sus.
Huh?
Is your interest in the N109 zone only related to the modified protocore?
Okay, yeah, I do want to go. There's something I need to do there. Could you give me some more info? If it's not too much trouble, of course. Is that a yes? Or...
If you're so curious, we can meet up tomorrow.
Really?
Oh. That's at 2, right?
It's no problem as
He
long
didn't
as I
say
get a
5.
good night's sleep.
I thought you'd be wide awake right now. Great. Well, thanks in advance. Good night.
Tomorrow then.
I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like Xavier's kind of softened up, like, recently. Also, one sec. Hold on. I need to blow my nose, and I don't want to do it on stream. Hold on. I think I'm okay now. Hypothetically speaking, I think I'm okay. Okay. First visit. Outside, a flock of birds flies over the apartment like a cloud of ink spilling onto the sky. It's 11 a.m. right now. Xavier should already be awake, right? Worried that he isn't, I pace back and forth for another hour. Then I feel antsy immediately head upstairs. Even when I'm outside Unit 602, I still can't believe Xavier is basically my neighbor. Wait, in Mr. Love's Queen's Choice, was it Lucian or was it somebody else who was like our neighbor? Because somebody lived really close to us, and I think it was Lucian, if I remember straight. So that's interesting. Here I go knocking on people's doors.
You're here early.
He's still sleepy. Xavier yawns, looking almost harmless in his simple white sweater.
Orange juice, coffee, or water?
I want apple juice, honestly, but that's besides the point. Huh?
Are you thirsty?
I mean, sure, but I don't think that's... Never mind. Never mind. Anyway, he takes 2 matching mugs and... Hold on, I can't read that fast. From his cabinet and heads into the kitchen. It seems like he just woke up. His hair is disheveled. It's not really that messy. His hair is disheveled, a strand sticking out from the back of his head. Water's fine.
Ice or no ice?
Ice. It's okay, Xavier. I'm here because...
My place is a bit of a mess.
No,
You
it's
can sit
not.
anywhere, though.
It is really, like, clean, from what I can
You
tell.
want some breakfast? Fried eggs and toast? Oh, I'm out of eggs. Are sausages okay?
Why is this more, like, about breakfast than it is anything else? Thank you, but I'm not hungry. Also, it's almost noon. I scoot to the edge of the couch, eager to get down to business. I spent all night thinking that you and Lumiere are definitely connected. Ever since we met, you've been constantly looking for something. You just destroyed... What if he's looking for the Aether core that's in my chest? Like, that would be crazy, right? Imagine. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, because it seems like he's looking for a very specific protocore. Anyway. One sec. You destroy protocores as if they're nothing when hunters know how important they are. You can kill a wanderer that even a group of hunters would struggle against. Not to mention, the gossip you heard about the N109 zone is more in-depth than the info in the association's databases. At the abandoned research base and in the no-hunt zone number 7, maybe your goal aligns with mine as well as Onakainus's. Xavier looks at me quietly, then flashes a faint smile.
So, are you here to confirm my connection to Lumiere? Or are you here for something in the N109 zone?
How about both? Can I have both as an option? It doesn't matter. I'm just gathering information in a roundabout way. I'd really appreciate it if you can give me some ideas. Xavier lowers his gaze, seemingly lost in thought as he stares at his slippers. Then he breaks the silence with a question.
The protocore we found in the no-hunt zone had a red protocurve. Do you know why?
Is it because it was, like, modified? The air seems to freeze for a moment. I feel like I've grasped the unspoken meaning behind his words. What? I didn't grasp anything, man. He'll only reveal his cards when he's certain I'm on the same page as him. I take a deep breath and say, it's an Aether core, right? Okay. Bing, bing, bong, bing. Wait. Hearing the words Aether core, Xavier's eyes widen, a hint of indiscernible emotion appearing. Yet, he soon returns to being nonchalant.
Yes. The modified protocores in the abandoned research base, and no hunt zone number 7, possess energy derived from an ether core.
Interesting, interesting. How can the Hunters Association not be aware of them? He thinks for a moment before shaking his head. Okay.
They aren't for now. The Hunters Association only knows it holds powerful energy, but they don't have the means to analyze it. They won't be making any progress on that front for a while.
Is this a good or a bad thing is the only question I have. Why didn't you tell them?
You didn't tell them either, right?
Yeah, I have my reasons. Anyway, he remains calm as he avoids answering my question.
Everyone has secrets and their reasons for doing things. Regardless, they won't be your enemy.
Sick.
And it appears you have more secrets than me.
Perhaps I do. Nervous, I avert my gaze.
Reason you want to investigate the N109 zone is because of your family. Am I wrong?
I mean, you're close, but not quite. Anyway. You also heard about it. I take a deep breath and I look into his eyes. The secrets surrounding the Aether Core can explain what happened to me and them. But since we both want to look into this, even if you aren't my enemy now, you might be later. Distressed, Xavier furrows his brow. I silently apologize to him in my heart. Suddenly, he grabs my arm and the user interface for the Hunter's Watch appears.
Xavier has requested to synchronize access privileges. Accept?
Ah. Huh? Before I can react, Xavier accepts the request on my watch.
Synchronizing access privileges. Please wait. Synchronization complete. Your current access privileges are at the highest level.
Sick, I got more information now. Also Xavier has really pretty, like, blue eyes. Anyway.
You can use the best training grounds available. Use the S-Rank database and request weapons from Armory 0001 through 0005.
Ooh, okay. I'm stunned. With an air of serenity, Xavier smiles at me.
Now do you trust me?
You gave me access privileges just like that? You should have thought about it some more.
They expire in 24 hours. You have 23 hours and 59 minutes remaining.
Uh-oh. I quickly stand up and get ready to leave. I take a few steps before turning around. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nothing in this world can be fully explained. Still, I hope you find out the truth.
That'd be pretty sick. Leaning against the bookshelf, he waves. As soon as I reach the door, a strange scent catches my attention. I turn around again.
Did you forget something?
Xavier, what's that smell?
Hmm?
Were you cooking something? Something's burning. You must have left the oven on.
Oops.
He's like super capable, but he just messes up like the small things. I like that. That's fun. More fights. What's the recommended level? 35. This is gonna be something. Possibly annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright.
It's dangerous. Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me.
We shouldn't underestimate it.
This is getting boring.
Go back to the pit you came from.
We can't. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Get too close. That's my spot. Look out.
Technically. Huh? What am I missing? Whoa!
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
Be careful. Don't let it hit you. Is that it? It's time to meet your maker.
Oh my god. Where am I?
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
What is
I'll make sure
happening?
they're dead. Eat this. Bring it on.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty. You're too close. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. It's time to get rid of some nuisances. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. Not bad.
My turn. Eat this.
Look out. That's more like it.
Oh, hello.
What a nice punching bag.
Shield
It was
man.
just a scratch.
I legitimately dodged. That is some bullshit.
Guess it's gonna fight dirty.
Oh,
Where are you going?
somewhere. Fuck if I know. Ah, I dodged
It's
that.
your turn.
Okay, you're gonna
Alright.
hurt.
I'm fine.
I was too close to him. I
You
don't.
won't.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Oh. That's over. Oh, okay. That was just from him. Okay, cool.
Be careful and don't let it hit you. Let's settle this in one
What's happening
go.
here?
It was
Oh.
just careless.
Careless. Oh, god.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so.
So
Let's
many balls
attack it
here.
together. You can decide when.
Oh, orbs, I guess
I'll
is
make
the
sure
better way to
they're
put it.
dead.
Ow.
Stay on your toes. It's changing how it
I
attacks.
hate it here.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Ready?
Ugh.
I was born ready.
The Phyto does get to me sometimes.
Be careful. Don't let it hit you.
I got it.
You put up a good fight.
Good job.
Alright. There's probably gonna be more. Bum, bum. How bad is this one? 36. 36. Bing, 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 bong. I wonder if there's a way to like level up my weapons and stuff like that for me, because I have no idea. And if there is a way and I just didn't know about it, oops. Bum, bum, bum.
This battle will be over in a few minutes.
Alright,
That
you
wasn't
say that.
smart, sweetie.
Consider it a warm-up.
I guess let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
It's time to meet your maker. What a nice punching bag.
Let's hit it a few more times.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
Not bad. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
Go back to the pit you came from. My turn.
Where are you going? Stay on your toes. It's changing how it attacks. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Not bad. Be careful. Don't let it hit you. It's time to get rid of some... That's more like it. That punching bag didn't last long.
Let's get another one then.
What a nice punching.
It was just a scratch.
Wow.
Ready?
Why would you do
I
that?
was born ready.
Let's finish this. You're too close. That's my spot. I'm ready. I'll follow your lead. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Oh. That's
Stay
concerning.
on your toes. It's
Oh, what are
changing how it
these?
attacks.
Oh.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Alright.
You say so.
There's this elemental. Oh, cream. Okay.
Eat this.
Ow. Why does that go so fast instead of really slow?
Let's attack it together. You can decide
The
when.
shields are pissing
I'll
me
make
off.
sure they're dead.
What a nice punch.
Shield. Ooh.
Let's hit it a few more times.
What the hell? No.
Look out.
Bring it on.
I'm here. I won't let you get injured that easily.
I appreciate you.
I guess it's gonna fight
I'm
dirty.
really bad at dodging.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time
Oh,
to shine.
shield is broken. Alright. Why did I switch targets? What on me? What?
It's your turn.
Okay, if we're covered, be ready.
I was born ready.
Wait, I just realized how much time we got left for this.
Let's finish this.
How much time is left for this fight? Sheesh.
You're too close.
You were.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
My turn.
Stay on your toes. It's
Oh
changing
boy,
how it
I'm not
is.
gonna. What?
What a nice punching bag.
Let's hit it a few more times.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Yeah, we were defeated. That's sad. Ugh, I hate these. I hate these so much. I think I need. So they're saying green and yellow cards, which I don't know if I have. They probably don't. You know what? Just because. Let me see. What do I have available? I have this card. Yeah, I don't have a lot of cards, so that's my first problem. So, to fix my problem, I'm gonna pull, because I have a couple of pulls. And I may be able to get another 5-star. Possibly. There's also the possibility that I may not get another 5-star. Also, this is a really small screen. Oops. Might be. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Did I get a Zane 5-star? I did. Let's go. I did it. I was like, I got enough pulls to guarantee a 5-star. No. The next simple 5-star. Raphael. Oh, that's new. That's a really pretty 4-star card. That's so pretty. What? The outfit. Holy shit. Alright. Oh my god, this is so cute. Also, this fit is so good. What? Alright. Wow. Alright. I got a Zane 5-star and a 4-star in that temple. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. Alright. Alright. Let's do another temple. Okay, so if it glows golden, that's another 5-star. That's what that means. Okay. See, that one wasn't golden, I don't think. A new Xavier card, and it's the burb card. Look at all the burbs. Okay. Zane. This is such a cute little card. Look at the little snowman. Oh my god. Cute. Alright. Ooh, I got another Raphael card. Lame party. Anyway, alright. I haven't seen that one. Alright. Oh. Oh, do I have a new outfit? Is that what that unlocked? That's pretty cool if that's the case. Alright, let's keep pulling. Let's see what I can get. I think that's another 4-star, but I'm not sure. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not clicking in the screen for some reason. Alright. He looks so cute. Cute. Alright. Okay. This is also cute. I think all of my luck went into that first 10 pull though. Ooh. What is this outfit? The Evil Police? What does that mean? Okay. Alright, okay. I think this may be my last 10 pull for right now. Okay. New 3 stars. Okay. Apple of my eye. Aw, let's get a little marble. Close feelings. Cute. Okay. These are cute though. Very cute. Is that my last one? We're at 17 with... Okay. Let's see. What else did I get? Ironically, I got more pulls, and now I can actually do another 10 pull. Okay. Alright. Last 10 pull for the day, I guess. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. This is a cool one. That pose is really nice for him. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Also, I should go and see... Oh. I should also go and see... Also, how do I pair... What does badge mean? Ah. This one, I think, does it by type. Yeah, it does seem like it does it by type. Or something. I'm not sure. I don't understand how these things work. I'm not even gonna remotely act like I know anything right now. Hold on. So, hold on. Something else that I just realized that I forgot about was this. Yeah. I also... Oh. Wait, how do I... Also, if you're wondering, did I never have these characters built? Not one bit. Mostly because I don't know what I'm doing, so... I haven't played this game enough for me to understand anything of what's happening. No more protocores. Oh. Okay. Oh. Don't know if this is gonna really help me in the long run of everything, but you know, it could. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's a decor item. I feel like there's some items that I haven't been like opening for like quite a while. Oh yeah, like this. This is definitely one of those items that I've never like dealt with in any capacity. Honestly, may as well just get one of the cards that I don't have. Anyway. Also, what is... Oh, and you can put it towards whatever you want. That's what those are for. And these are for the other chunks. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Did not know that. I haven't been paying attention to anything that I do in this game, if I'm gonna be fully honest. What is this? Oh, birthday edit. Oh, for my... And then there's a rename as well. Huh. Okay, and I think that's it. Okay, interesting. Anyway, the more you know. Don't know if that helped me in any capacity, though. I mean, I do now have another card, it's just that it's still not the same. It's... I don't think it really helps my situation, you know? However, I could just level up one of these cards. Almost out of items. Insufficient. Boo. On. I think that's the bottle one, which is this one. Alright. I should have enough maybe now. Oh. How do I get more protocol? I'm going insane. I don't know how any of this works. Anyway. Where's the card I was like leveling up 2 seconds ago? Okay. Don't know if that would actually help me or it's gonna be about when what. Cause see, they're saying that it needs to be green and another thing. Oh, memory pairs? Oh. 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 That's... Oh, they want me to go up there though, I'm sorry. Yeah. Huh. Memory pairs. Interesting. Wait, I do actually need to be here. I don't know why I did that. I was thinking I didn't need to be here. I mean, technically, I can get more. Because I do have... I'm over here dying. Hi, Quill. I hope I'm feeling well. I'm still sick. I've gotten a little bit better, but not by much. I can talk more without choking and dying, so that's nice. It's still about what and what though, like in the overall sense of me dying or whatever. So I got a chance to join a D&D session. Ooh. What kind of character did you have? D&D's really fun. I've never played it personally, but Juice has, and I've seen him play it, and that looks fun. I need more things. I need more Tims. I always need more Tims. Ugh, alright. But can I just... Oh, I can do that. But yeah, did you have fun? Because it always looks really fun. But I fear I might have gotten too anxiety with the picture of said character. What you mean? What happened? What does your character look like? Wow, those give a lot. What the? Anyway. But, I just remembered something that I was trying to do like seconds ago that I forgot, and I immediately remembered, and now I feel silly. Now I just feel a little silly. Because I think that's what I needed, right? Yes, no? Yeah, that was what I needed, and I was being silly. Ugh. I got so distracted. There we go. Making a character. I need a picture, and usually AI is good at making what you say or describe, but I want more existing character that doesn't line up to said character, but is close enough. Ah. Is it a situation of, like, you have a vision of your character, but you can't, like, like, get it, like, drawn properly? Or the way that you are, like, trying to envision it? Or something like that? Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. Before I get distracted. The vision doesn't look like such a character. Single, and then there's pair. I'm going insane. Can you show me a picture? How is the question, I guess? I'm so loopy right now. Oh yeah. And so they were telling me that I have a pair. Show me, are these the pair of cards? These are not the pair of cards. This card and this card are a pair. And I need this card as well. Do I have any more? No, I don't. Okay. I don't even have any in this right color either. Link in chat. Okay. That is fine by me. Hold on, I gotta readjust my screen and go into a fight for like a split second. Ding. Alright, hopefully this one goes well. Or better. I just realized I never made myself soup because I'm silly. I forgot about making myself soup to help my throat.
Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me.
Hi, Sylus. Alright. Back in this silly fight.
This is getting boring. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
I will check out the... I'll check out the link in like a minute. Once I finish this fight.
Be careful. Don't let it
I'm trying not to be hit.
Halfway there.
I get
It won't take long for us to be done.
It's time to meet your maker. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Oh, I almost got hit. That was crazy. Get that guy out of here.
Not even a challenge.
Shut up, me. Stop getting cocky for no reason. I want health. Health would be grand.
Let's settle this in one fell swoop. I guess it's gonna fight dirty. I'm ready.
And now we have this guy.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
And
I'll make sure they're dead.
It's time to get rid of some nuisance. Ready?
what?
I was born ready.
Also, I wonder what the link cards do. Like, other than giving like an attack bonus. Okay, that boy's dead. Alright, now this bullshit again.
Changing how it attacks.
Whoa. Let's go.
I'm here. I won't let you get injured that easily.
Please attack him. Appreciate you, but please kill him.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Dodge. Whew. Okay, I didn't dodge. Fast enough.
I'll show you.
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, combo. Of the wombo combo variety. Okay, shield down. To
Let's settle this in one fell swoop. Stay on your toes. It's changing how it attacks.
Oh, now that one's fucking doing the thing. What's gonna go left?
I'll show you.
Okay, that one's left. Okay, cool.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
Oh. What are you outside of the barrier? What are you doing?
Let's attack it together. You can
He looks like he's like outside of the barrier instead of in the barrier.
It's time to get ready.
Time. Before I tell you if it's good or bad, what nature would you think he is? Can you tell me more about what the natures are?
Nice punching bag.
I don't really know a whole. I don't know a whole bunch about D&D. Ah, sorry. Like, are you talking about like?
Be careful. Don't let it hit.
Like, what is it called? I'm going to say. How? No. Indeed.
You put up a good.
Okay,
fight.
good.
Good job.
Okay, cool. I lived. We live in. Bum, 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 bum. The picture I show. Hold on, let me look at the picture. Yo, that looks sick though. Hold on. My eyes cannot see. I have to like hold it up close to my face, like like an old lady. That's what I was about to say. He looks pretty sick. Oh. Okay, now we're good. Okay. One more fight. One more fight to fight out. Hopefully this one won't be as bad. Now my Twitch is acting up. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to like... What is this one? 37? Nowhere to Run is the name of this level. Love that. Love that for me. But do you think he was good or evil? Ooh, or do you think he worships a god? Let me look at him. Let me look at him a little bit more. Based off of design, he's giving evil vibes, but I don't think he's evil. I think he's like a good guy. He just looks bad. He was drawn like that. But yeah, in terms of worshiping a god, maybe. I would say yeah, actually. I'd say yeah. I'd say a solid yeah. What am I doing? I don't even have a fever anymore. I can't even like... I can't even justify being silly. Absolute unhinged behavior.
It looks slightly interesting.
We shouldn't underestimate it.
This is getting boring.
Guys. Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Whoa there! Whoa there! Ooh, why am I have two on me?
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
We're halfway there.
Won't take long for us to be done.
Oh.
It's time to meet your mate.
There.
Not bad.
I don't like how he dropped out of the ceiling like that.
Be careful. Let's
I don't.
attack together.
Why does he look like a Pokemon? Why is he built like a Pokemon? What the?
You really don't want to make it easy for me.
I'm sorry, okay?
Go back to the pit you came from.
Okay.
You're too close.
I really am.
It's my spot.
But it's okay.
Your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
What a nice punching bag.
Oh fuck! Oh
Let's
fuck!
hit it a few more times.
The range on that boy is crazy.
Ready?
I was born ready.
No. Let me look at him again in a second. One. What? Wait.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Alright, one more round of... Oh god.
Go back to the pit you came from.
You gotta be like asshole every single... Oh, you bitch.
My turn.
You're too
come on.
close. Let's
Waiting
attack
for
it
this
together.
cooldown
You can decide
sucks.
when. It's your time to
There
shine.
we go.
What a nice punching bag. If we're covered, be careful.
It did recover, and I'm sad.
Let's attack it together. You can decide.
I don't know if I'm gonna do this
I'll
one
make
that
sure
well.
they're dead. You won't
You
escape.
slicey dicey boy. Alright, stop that. Chill.
Close.
I was.
It's my spot.
Alright.
What a nice punching bag. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Get ready.
I was born ready.
Let's
Hold on. I will look in a split second once I.
We could have done some more
Get a little piece for like literally just.
My eyes were locked on you.
Hold on. This is a very bad fight.
Stay on it. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Okay,
Eat
get
this.
one more barrier down, and then. Ooh. Hey! Heyo! I did it. Okay.
It can't. You really don't want to make it easy for me.
I'm
huh?
sorry.
What a
Jesus.
nice punching bag.
Oh, gather.
Let's hit it a few more times.
Hold on.
Let's attack it together.
Hold on.
You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
No, I don't want to fail this. Damn it. I hate it here. This is so difficult. But that's just because I don't have...
Be careful.
My memories... Yeah, I can tell that the cards are not good for this. They're like, go wish for more cards. And I'm like... Be so for real right now. Let me see what you're saying. Can you look at him one more time? That fluff next to his shoulder. Would you think that looks like a wing or no? That's a good point. It does look like a little... It does kind of look like a wing, but it's like kind of ripped, I guess. Like the remnants of a wing, for the most part. Like a very lazy day wing, or no? It's kind of like little baby wings. Yeah, it kind of looks like feathers, like some wings, some little bits of wings. Alright, let's see if I have other cards that would be better for this, because I don't know. I also don't know how to... Because they were saying, like, I needed 4 green cards and... What color is this? It's blue. Okay. I thought it was like a weird off green, because like this one's blue, this one's green. I kind of wish we could mix and match boys, but that's not an option. Anyway. I'll take it. Yeah. I'm a little... I could probably do it for Zane, but like, do I have... Oh wait, what's the cards that I have for Zane? Let's go there. So we got... This is such a weird bunch of cards, too. They're all kind of a weird bunch. Because I think both of these are that bluish color. But they're not green. I don't really... Hold on, let me just go through each boy and see what I have available. I seem to have the most green available for Xavier. So far, at least. Zane, not so much. I have the least amount of cards for Raphael. Actually, well, technically Sylus, I guess, instead, actually. Never mind, Caleb has the least cards in general. Okay. I may have to just suck it up and deal with Xavier. This may be a suck it up and deal with Xavier kind of situation. Which is fine. I don't know if I have enough items to do it. But we'll see. And if not, I always have like more items I can just use. Also, if I do this... Oh. Oh, right. I need this... 400 is crazy. Alright. That actually works really well. Alright. Convenient. Oh. Are you upgrading? Okay, there we go. There we go. I swear to you, I'm pressing this button sometimes and it's not actually being pressed. Okay. Oh, am I at level 15? Or, sorry, 18 with Xavier? That's crazy. Alright. So that one's a green one. This one's also a green one. I'm gonna have to go get some more potions. I gotta go get potions. Wait, what's in the heart sand shop? Oh, I can purchase some potions. Anyway. Oh, sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, if I can't, like, finish doing what I'm trying to do right now, I will put this off to another day. And I'll just finish leveling up later. It's not that big of a deal. However, I won't be able to technically finish this chapter, but that's fine. Oops, my bad. I can't believe I'm, like, pressing it, and then sometimes it's just like, no, you're not. And I'm like, come on, man. Of course these ones would need green. Oh. So I have one of those. Let's see what this one needs. Why won't you press down sometimes? You also need green. So wait, is that a normal thing for the green cards to need green? Have I not been noticing that this entire time I've been playing this? Am I bad at paying attention, apparently? Because that would be really funny if that's just been a thing this whole time. And I didn't even notice it. Alright. And I have so many items in general for other colors. I think I also need, wait, let me go double check. Because I think it's green and yellow? Wait. 3 green, 1 yellow is what it's saying. Alright, so I'm doing Xavier. Sorry. These 3 are green. And I need at least 1 yellow, so I probably have plenty of... Yep. Okay, so they do correspond by color. I've just not been paying any attention. That's amazing. I love the energy of just me not paying attention, like, whatsoever. Insufficient? It still says 30... It says so... Why is it... What? Oh, I guess it's not enough to, like, fully level up a level, but it's enough to, like... I see. Okay. Honestly, I may just circle back to this because... This may take way too long. Wow. Oh wait, since I have more of... I'm being silly. I'm being a silly. Hold on. Do I have... Hold on. What? What the hell is happening? Hold on. Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? Oh my god, what happened? What did I do? cancel? Oh my god, what? I did something weird. Hold on. I can't tell where my mouse is. This is weird. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Where's my... Oh? Oh? Oh, what is happening? Why is my hand a hand now? Why isn't my mouse a hand now? Hello? Hold on. One sec. I can't even say I want to quit the game. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I was like, game is fucking botching up. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. It just put it into a different thing and then it... my mouse disappeared. That was so bizarre. Oh my god, that was such an unusual situation. Ugh. I don't even know what happened. I hated that. That was the worst. Alright. Alright, am I good now? Is everything okay now? Alright. Is everything okay? I have no idea what happened. I also realized that you guys have just been looking at this really tiny screen for like a very long time, but nothing's really been happening, so it doesn't really matter that much. Hold on, let me
This
see
picture
something.
book looks interesting. Want to read it together?
Okay. Back to me being dumb. Do I have any, like, upgrade materials? That's what I was trying to figure out. Chocolate shop? Oh, I can purchase. I can purchase all of them. Wait, so there's also... Oh, there's also these ones. As affinity's not 18. Do I have? I don't have anything to purchase that with. Huh. Chocolate shop. Okay. I'll just get like this many. Very weird number of them, but you know, it's fine. I may not have enough to like fully. Because wait, how many? What's the level I need to be at least? I think it's like 35. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to circle back to this because I think it's gonna take me way too long to finish this. Also, I missed a call from Zane. Zane, are you working tomorrow? I want to schedule an
Are
appointment.
you not feeling well? What are your symptoms?
No, but have you heard of diagonal earlobe crease?
Are you referring to DELC?
Okay.
It's also known as Frank's sign.
I don't know what that means, but sure. Yeah, I think I found a crease on my earlobe. And I read online that it's a symptom of coronary heart disease.
Online is in the internet.
Yes, it says people with ear creases are more susceptible to heart attacks or sudden death.
Did it mention that ear creases are formed due to the loss of subcutaneous and vascular tissue, which is also a symptom of a certain vascular disease? It can lead to injuries in the blood vessels and thrombosis. The organs and tissues not getting enough blood because of the blood clot is already fatal, so you won't even get a chance to die from a heart attack.
Dang, that's sad. It's that serious? Oh, I'm done for. Maybe I should go to the hospital now. Do you think you can improve my chances of survival?
You value your life now, and other times you don't. It's completely random.
Huh?
What I just said was all made up.
I'm not surprised.
I can create an infinite number of diseases if you'd like.
No, you don't have to.
You cover your ears when a doctor gives you advice, yet you believe whatever the internet says.
Fair
Perhaps I should create an online consultation service for unruly patients like you.
Damn. You don't need to do that. I'll just ask a doctor next time. Yeah. I won't look up things on the internet anymore.
There is one doctor I can recommend. Your primary care physician.
Yeah, I know. I know. I also have like a message from somebody. It's from Zane. What is it? Dr. Zane, is the hospital no longer updating the cartoon on its social media page? The last video was from 2 months ago. What cartoon? I stumbled across them while looking you up online yesterday. I started watching them and forgot what I originally wanted to do. It's true, I am not as interesting as cartoons. I only appear on hospital press releases. But are you truly interested in such... I'm sorry? Minute? I don't know. There's a chibi version of you in it that sounds so cute. Despite it not looking like you, I immediately knew it was supposed to be you. I'm flattered. I want to be inspiration for a character. It's fun. Alright, a character in this cartoon. That's cute. They still need some bad examples. I suggest you don't get involved. Rude. Alright. Oh wait, I also have one from Xavier. Do you know how to file a complaint against a store employee? What do you want to complain about? Or complain against? No. What? I'm the employee. Wait, what? So you're the target of the complaint? Someone wants to file a complaint against you? Why? I'm just helping a friend look after their bookstore. The customer said I didn't greet him warmly enough. Have you tried explaining that you're only looking after the store temporarily? I did, but the customer doesn't want to listen. That's why I want him to just file a complaint and leave. Already? How did you resolve it? Oh, wait, the problem has been resolved? Okay. It was closing time. I turned off the lights and shut the doors and windows. Everything was peaceful afterwards. New feature. We can now see each other's coordinates using the friends function on the Hunter's Watch. But isn't this feature a little weird? You mean the 2 red hearts on the map? There's something even weirder. When we get closer, the heartbeat gets faster. The closer we are, the stronger they beat. These 2 hearts are even more conspicuous than the Wanderer's coordinates. Maybe people from the Wanderer Cruelty Prevention Society infiltrated the Hunters Association. It was just a comparison. Huh? Are you heading over to my location, Xavier? These 2 hearts are beating faster and faster. I just dealt with a Wanderer nearby, so I thought I'd try out the new function you mentioned. That heart is beating very fast. It's actually up even more than when the Wanderer appears. Oh, we can change the icon. We can change the icon? By the way, it looks like we can change the icon. We can choose between 4-leaf clovers, triangles, diamonds, and there's also stars. I see, but we can only change our own. Who else do you have red hearts with? I accidentally unfollowed. He was really funny. Anyway, aside from me, this function is nothing but trouble. I don't need more of that. Fair enough. Goodbye. Alright, so since I attempted to do the main storyline as much as I possibly could today, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do Sylus's Shadowed Past, which I have no idea. Shadow's Past what? No? It's like cut off. What is happening here? It's like, I don't know if it's past or past something. I'm not sure. Anyway. Oh, I can't do it yet. So, actually, I have to go meet Sylus first. So, what we're going to try to do now is I can actually go meet him. So let me do that first, I guess. It's dumb. I mean, ideally, I would have to do this regardless if it was on or off stream, so whatever, man. Yeah, because I really don't think I can do this fight without, yeah, no. So I'm gonna miss some pieces of information, but I'll get them at a later time. It doesn't matter that much. Alright. Skipping ahead now may cause you to miss important context. Are you sure you want to proceed? Let's go. Mostly because I have to do this anyway in order to do the event. I can't not do it. Alright. I didn't realize I had to actually meet. I didn't realize I had to actually go meet him first. Oops. Whoopsies, I guess. Why are you pulsating at me? I thought you were done. No, still not done. Alright. I assume that this is us going into, like, into the N109 zone or something along those lines. I assume. Where am I? The rocking car is filled with the scent of low-quality leather. My head spins. My body is still struggling against a neurotoxin. Have I been drugged? I know I haven't, like... I know I'm missing some pieces, but... Damn, what happened? Blurry and distant memories return to me in fragments. You gonna hit me with a flashback? Oh no, they're just gonna give me information. Alright. I was a new hunter when tragedy struck and took away people who were important to me. I traveled to the Arctic searching for the truth and discovered an incredible power source that rested in my heart, the Aether Core. I love the fact that they were like, yeah, you're gonna miss out on some information. Like, you don't want to miss out on that. And I'm like, you're giving me a summary. Using the information left behind by Grandma, I concluded that what happened to me is related to Onakainis, a well-known organization in the N109 zone. They want the Aether Core in my heart. So I decided to enter the N109 zone to get closer to Onakainis in an attempt to find answers. It doesn't matter if they're about the Aether Core... Wait, yeah. If they're about the Aether Core in my heart or that incident. That does say that, and that doesn't sound right, but whatever. Everything is it's going according to plan. Until... I bought the most valuable bait, the Aether Core, deep into the abyss. That is the N109 zone. Whoever takes the bait, this person will be the one who I'm looking for? Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know.
I took a big risk to snatch prey from the nest. The reward needs to be better than that.
I'm all tied up.
You sure this is right? I've driven down the same
The
road
inhibitor
3
should have
times,
taken
I'm not
effect by
getting
now.
anywhere.
I'll wait a little longer.
The inhibitor?
Huh, just my luck. Car broke down all the way out here.
I like the fact they do give you a summary. Just in case if you forgot everything that happened, I guess.
Not a soul to be seen. Just an abandoned yard. Hurry up and send someone over.
I feel like we're in a graveyard.
Guess you're a tough gal, but I'm warning you. Don't try any tricks on me, you hear?
So you're just a middleman. You working for people from the N109 zone?
You're asking too many questions,
Shut
honestly.
up. Let me inspect the goods before I hand you over. Where did you hide the Aether Core?
Kidnapping Onakainis' prey without letting us know. That's not exactly polite.
Who's this? Who dat?
Who's there?
Onakainis.
She's ours, by the way. We called dibs a long time ago.
Oh, what just happened?
That was fast.
It really
I'm really
was.
curious. She's brave enough to drink from a flat glass.
Oh.
What will she do when backed into a corner?
It's these guys. I don't know their
You're
names.
pretty bold for releasing information about the ether core in the nest like that.
It's called the
Explains why Boss
Nest?
is interested.
I see. Sylus sent you.
Sylus sent them.
But the ether core is mine.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. I understand that. Well, actually, I don't think I missed a lot of context. Ideally, I think I missed a little bit of context and probably a little bit of detail, but like, I don't think I missed a whole lot. That's interesting.
But the ether core is mine.
So who did he shoot? Oh. Oh. It destroyed the bullet. Oh shit. Bye. That man ceased to exist. Hi, Sylus. What the fuck? I'm Mephisto.
Take out the vermin that are still running amok.
Yes, sir.
So, he's the head of Anakinus.
If this information is leaked, you might become Anakinus' next target.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't tell him anything. That's not good.
You're also here for the core, right?
Even if you wanted to sell your soul, you still have to find someone who can pay the price.
This voice, I've heard it somewhere before.
And that would be where?
Look at me.
You.
Oh shit.
Possess him. Devour him. Do that and you gain the power you always dreamed of. This power.
What the fuck?
It's yours for the taking. Just kill him.
Why are we being told to kill Sylus? Oh, that's not good. Oh.
Is this how you greet a new friend? I guess you don't remember anything. Allow me to jog your memory. From your past to your future, to even all the crimes you'll inevitably commit. After all, you and I, we're the same, true kindred spirits.
That was so intense. Was I just kidnapped? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I was re-kidnapped? Also, what a good introduction. Holy shit. Man just eviscerated a person. Like, holy... That's fucking terrifying. Also, like, I don't know what they're alluding to in regards to, like, I've heard this voice before, and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. But that's just because I didn't play the last 2 chapters. So, that's on me. I'll deal with that another day. That'll be a problem for future me. Interesting, though. Really interesting.
"3 days, but we're still unable to achieve even a simple resonance. How disappointing."
What do you want?
You went through all that trouble to enter the N109 zone. Must fulfill my duty as your host.
Boy, chill. Boy, chill, what are you doing?
Stop.
What are you doing?
Devour him. He's yours.
What is happening?
Before your very eyes.
That doesn't seem good. Whatever that is. Oh, now it's white.
It's a shame your evil has deteriorated into its current state.
Crocodile tears. What? My family's deaths. You're behind them, right?
Family. The people closest to you might be the ones who want to kill you the most.
Shut up! Right now? I just want to kill you myself.
Will help you in a fight against.
Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to like. There's a part of me that's just trying to glean what the hell is going on right now, and I'm having the hardest time. But that's just because I missed 2 chapters of information. So yeah. So did Sylus kill our family? That's like the next question. I mean, wouldn't surprise me. Is still crazy though. It's like not incredibly surprising, but what? All right.
Your courage is admirable. You're lucky I don't like picking on the weak, kitten.
What are you doing?
Didn't you want to take my life, or do your words just ring hollow?
Kill him. Kill him.
Since when do I have voices in my head? Next question. I've missed some steps, but it's okay. Do I have a choice? Other than to grab this gun? I guess I'll have to try.
You think I won't do it?
Now, that's much better. Though you do owe me a curtain call grander than death itself. Why are you trembling?
Yeah, why am I trembling?
Has your resolve already begun to falter?
Also, like, this is like the weakest I've seen MC since the beginning of this game, and this is crazy. What has happened in the last 2 chapters? Other than me being kidnapped, I guess.
You weren't just bluffing, were you?
Of course not. It's just...
You think that gun's loaded?
Want some help? Yes, no, maybe so.
No.
Crazy things. Absolutely crazy. What is happening? Okay. And now I'm in a different room. I'm like reeling. That's like where I'm at. I'm just trying to get my shit together, and now I'm just like super confused, but okay. With all senses gone, only the abdominal cavity spasms and contracts. It was as if the body had a hole. Water, food, or something else. Anything to fill this emptiness would be good. Devour him. Ah, the evil is coming back out again. It's your power. In pitch black darkness, eerie whispers flood my mind once more. They bubble to only suddenly stop, leaving cold air to gnaw at my memory. My head hurts.
She won't be sleeping forever, right? She's been unconscious for 1 day. We need to wake her up.
Easy. Just open up the back of her head, drill a hole in her neck, and...
Brother, what? That's crazy to say. No context. Waking up from a hazy nightmare, I open my eyes. I can still feel the numbness from the gun's recoil in my hand. When I make eye contact with them, the pupils are 2 young men who look alike. They have on masks. Instantly contract. They quickly hide their drills and parts and darts up their arms, of their sleeves. What? Alright, the air freezes for a moment. I sit up. You two.
You're seeing things. I'm the only one here. There is no two.
There's definitely two of you. I collect myself and look around. The room, old and empty and dark, is dark. A black-gray cotton blanket hangs off the bed frame. Returning my attention to the young man, I point at his look-alike standing behind him. Then who's that?
My soul can leave. My body.
What? Behind him, the young man lurking in the shadows immediately sticks out his hands in front of his chest, rolls his eyes, and starts shaking.
Are you stunned? Shocked? Boring.
Hi. Before you left Boss's parlor...
Uh-huh.
Well, we already met. 4 days ago, to be exact.
Have I been sleeping for 4 days?
We didn't just save you from that ungrateful traitor. We also brought you back to Onikainus' base.
Oh, this is the base. So, you want me to thank you, or...? As my limbs slowly regain their strength, I quickly assess the current situation in my mind. I've been locked in a secret room with no light for 3 days, and during the time I was conscious for a few moments, I would catch a glimpse of Sylus. The twins are obviously sent by Sylus to keep me monitored. While I was mentally prepared for this, finding myself in a direct confrontation with Onikainus was beyond my expectations. I just didn't expect Onikainus' leader to be an unreasonable monster. Fucking sound scared the shit out of me.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, pretty much.
You wanted to take my life, and so you've taken it.
Is that how that works?
Now what? Have you already figured out how you'll pay me back?
No, you can't die yet.
Why?
I think he's fine.
Are you worried about me? Save that for the day you actually succeed in killing me.
Huh. Interesting. What is Sylus's evil? What is it? Forcing me to resonate with him, then tricking me into thinking I've killed him. He's insane! Yeah, he seems pretty insane. Also, the fuck is resonate? Because I think they talked about that once before, but like, I don't think I've ever done it in this game yet. I wonder if he's keeping me in another location right now, or maybe he got bored. Even though the Aether Core's other half is in Onikainus' hand. It is? Oh wait, no, we knew that, never mind. Being trapped here puts me in a vulnerable position. I need to leave and gather information.
We know what you're thinking.
Uh-huh.
But after being hunted down in the nest, do you know how many people are out there looking for you?
Are both of your names Luke? Did I see that right?
Even if
No, your
you
name is
escape,
Kieran.
You'll only get lost in the chaos of this no man's land.
Also, I love the decor of guns on the wall. Why is that decor? Come on, man. Like, y'all have money. Y'all could have anything on the wall.
Wanderers will eat you up. They also won't leave behind any crumbs, so...
Also, these two are goofy. I can't take either of them seriously.
Stay here with our boss.
Huh?
Throw away all morality and compassion, and this place will be a paradise.
I love the energy of throw away all morality. That's crazy. What? By the way, who's older? You two are basically identical twins. Are those not masks? This is the question I have. I feel like it's Kieran. Could you come closer so I can get a better look? Maybe it's because my voice sounded so sincere that his lips curled. How could you see that? He saunters over without even a hint of suspicion. When he's within reach, I pull out a laser pointer and hold it against his neck so I can threaten him. Where did you get a laser pointer from, girl? What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Have you heard of the XT7, the Hunters Association's latest weapon? Whether out of recklessness or carelessness, Onikainus didn't search my body. It's a high-powered laser that can penetrate your skin and vaporize your blood. That's crazy. The good news is that it's quick and painless. The bad news is that you'll be losing a lot of blood from your neck. Are you squeamish? Kieran falls silent for a moment, then presses the door handle and moves aside. To my surprise, the door opens just like that.
Why are you staring at me? Did I say you weren't allowed to leave?
Oh, I can leave? Okay. Interesting. Okay, alright. Why is this chapter called Desire? What is this chapter gonna be about? Huh. I like how the hallways are also red and black.
Okay, just go straight down the hall and you'll see the exit.
Oh wait, I can just leave if I want to? I let go of Luke, still afraid. He rubs his neck and heads over to Kieran's side. But I notice his gaze is full of curiosity and desire for the laser pointer in my hand. Do you want it? Here. Not expecting me to be this generous, Luke reaches for it. He's surprised.
Really? That's very nice of you to just give away a hunter's secret weapon.
Luke, you are so gullible, but so cute at the same time. It's a laser pointer.
You...
Yeah. I flashed my own playful smile right back at him. Did I ever say it was the XT7? As the two of them get farther and farther away, with every step I take, I can still hear their whispers behind me.
How far do you think she'll get? 30 meters?
I bet not even 10 steps.
Damn, how bad is it outside?
I'll say 5 then.
With Luke and Kieran gone, I take out my hunter's watch. Unsurprisingly, there's no signal. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The corridor before me is completely dark, like a deep, endless tunnel. It's not really completely dark. While I didn't expect them to be kind enough to show me the way out, leaving that room could already be considered progress. There are several small crystal vases on the shelf by the wall. The drooping flowers in them have already withered. The owner probably hasn't been home in a long time. Bird. On the other side is a black bird. It's perched on a marble pillar that's half as tall as a human. Its metal wings are tucked in. A crow? It's more like a mech crow, I guess? I don't know. Its eyes appear to be made out of rubies. Oh, that's cool. They glow with a lustrous, yet haunting hue in the darkness. Its eyes suddenly move, fixing its gaze on me without blinking. It's alive? As I prepare myself to take a closer look, it suddenly spreads its wings and flies towards me. Oh, shit. Its razor-sharp feathers barely miss the top of my head as it passes through the narrow gap of an open door. To pass through the corridor, I'll have to go there. I hesitate for a moment, then follow the crow. And we follow him. Melodious classical music seeps out from behind the door, making the corridor even more peaceful. A relaxed male voice rings out amidst the graceful song. It's like I'm hearing a monologue behind a curtain. That would be really fucked up, but okay. The Fountain of a Tay?
You should know I'm not interested in other people's business. And Mephisto said you lied. You're not even telling me everything. It's a shame. You threw away your last chance.
We're just gonna hear like the screams of this man as he like dies. Silas? Never mind. I need to escape first.
No, please, forgive me. You can still use me as a tool. Our deal is over. No. If you'll excuse me, I have to entertain a more important guest.
I should have run before like he continued talking. But I'm dumb. That's fine. The pleading voice stops abruptly. I'm not surprised. Anyway, like a balloon that leaves nothing behind after it explodes from being filled with too much air. That's not good. The room falls silent for a moment. The music suddenly stops before transitioning into a more gentle song played by string instruments.
Aren't you going to come in?
I mean, I wasn't heading toward that room. I knew they were up to no good. Yeah. I guess I don't have a choice. This is an interesting room. The decor is... something. It sure is something. Everything is beautiful, from the clean white tablecloth to the silverware sparkling under the light. to even the ice bucket with bottles of red wine. The gory scene I envisioned didn't appear. Inside this calm room, the other voice, his owner, had vanished without a trace. He's feeling again. Hungry all of a sudden. Why? Silas picks up the decanter beside me, walks to my side, and pours me a glass of wine. Okay. Behind me, the shadow presses out. The shadows press down? Bitch, what? Their invisible pressure suffocating. I hold on to the chair with one hand to steady myself and grab the knife on the table with the other. What am I about to do?
This will be useful for defending yourself in the N109 zone.
A knife? I mean, probably. Silas coldly chuckles as he places a familiar gun on the table. Oh, is it my gun? Are you mocking me?
I'm giving you a way out. Since you can't escape, why don't we make a deal?
What kind of deal? Glaring at him, I drink the wine to taunt him. Why are we drinking this wine? We don't know what's in the wine. Why, are we dumb? What are we doing? Anyway. Anakinus's modus operandi is buying and selling by force. Too bad. I'm not interested. The ice-cold liquid slides down my throat, and soon I feel a burning pain in my stomach. Why did you drink? What is wrong with you? Anyway, this wine is stronger than I thought. Girl, why did you think... Why did you drink it? What is wrong with you? Ah! Alright. I still can't help but chug one glass after. Girl, what is wrong with you? Apparently I'm suddenly an alcoholic. Alright. One glass after another. Hungry and thirsty. It's as if I'm trying to numb myself with the sensation. Am I okay? What is happening?
As long as you have desires, there will always be deals to make.
Alright, with his crimson eyes full of malice, Silas flashes a hint of a smile. His tall figure blocks out some of the light, and I can see his right eye is starting to glow red. Aren't they normally red? This means he's using some kind of power. Then I'd be in a daze and experience auditory hallucinations. That's not good.
So many days have come and gone. You should know your own desires by now.
What you flipping over there? A coin? Confusion, restlessness, this insatiable emptiness. It's a black hole trying to swallow everything.
Only I can give you what you want.
And that would be what exactly?
And you will agree to my terms.
What? I can't allow myself to be controlled by this person again. I force myself to stand up, spurred on by the alcohol I drank because I'm insane at this point. Losing my marbles. Absolutely insane behavior, but sure. What terms? Why am I asking? Anyway, what terms? You just want me to resonate with you. What does resonating mean in the context of this game? Because is it like a joining of powers? Is it like combining powers together to make something bigger? Because I think we have resonated with somebody before. I think it was Xavier. And that was like at the very beginning because we gave him some of our power. I do remember that now. Anyway. Yeah, why do you want me to resonate with you? What's happening? You know what? Fine. I'll accept the deal. What is wrong with you? Girl, you're insane. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. Alright. I know you're drunk, but Jesus. Alright, I resonate with you. And you give me the Aether Core from the Onikinus' auction. As I say this, I grab Silas's hand. His fingers are long, and his palm is cold. Even touching his hand faintly brings forth a sense of dread. Ooh.
Release me. You can't do that just yet.
Don't move. What am I doing? I look up at him, trying to use my remaining sobriety to find a hint of emotion, anything on his face. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for you, girl. For a moment, a complex, incomprehensible struggle appears in his gaze. What could be the source of that? Where does the power in his right eye come from? Also, so that was only one of his eyes that was doing that earlier. Oh, okay. Why does it feel so familiar to me? Is it related to the Aether Core? A lot of questions. I don't know. Time passes ever so slowly, and just like these past few days, nothing happens. Why is it? Murmuring to myself, I refuse to give up. I grab his hand and hold it like I'm squeezing a pump. The invisible pressure becomes stronger and stronger. The influence of alcohol gradually subsides, and I realize I made a very dangerous move. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, you're drunk, dumbass. What? I awkwardly straighten my posture and quietly try to pull back my hand, yet he grips it more tightly. Wait, what happened? What? Huh?
Maybe I've been too nice to you.
What happened? What did I miss? My fingers were firmly clasped. I thought I said firmly grasped. Anyway, I couldn't move them at all. You, let go. Even if you keep holding me like this, I can't resonate with you. It's not something I can just do on a whim.
After all that arrogance, it seems like you can't even control your own evil.
I don't even know what my own evil is at this point. At the very least, it doesn't want to be activated in front of you. Sylus stares at our interlocked hands blankly for a long time, and finally he slowly lets go. I rub my wrists as I take a few steps back. My breathing and heartbeat gradually return to normal. We were at a standstill. Then, with a thoughtful expression, he leans back in his chair and looks at me.
Just as I thought. You're too weak.
Boo. Where does he get all this confidence from to make such a conclusion? Is everyone in the N109 zone weird? Honestly, so far, yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Sylus pinches the area between his brow, then wraps his knuckles on the table.
Eat as much as you want.
What? He says those words like he's giving out an order that won't be questioned, apparently. What? Are you... The word insane is on the tip of my tongue, but I force myself to stop talking because she's like, I don't want no smoke. I turn to look at the long, seemingly endless table behind me. It's filled with countless exquisite dishes, the lavishness almost dizzying.
I'll give you 10 minutes. After you're done, come find me outside the base's entrance. You better hope our deal is successful. Otherwise, consider this your last meal.
Concern. Just concern. Okay. That can't be good. Lots of concern there, though. Unknown. I have a message from unknown. Hold on. Hello, unknown number? Do you need a reminder? It's been 15 minutes. Oh my god, this is leader can text. Oh, Bun Senpai. Hello, Donnie. Please let me know. What you want to know, Donnie? If there's anything. What? And I mean anything that I can do for you. I don't know. Donnie, currently my brain, head empty, no thoughts. I don't have thoughts in this noggin of mine right now. I'm also really sick. And I've had a really bad day. That's where I'm at. So like I don't have anything that I can think of right now. Oh, your brain's empty? Maybe I could... Where are you going, Donnie? Where are you going with this? Oop, never mind. I was like, Donnie, what? Where are we going? Where are we going? Crazy. Absolutely nuts. Also, hi, Donnie. I think I already said hi, but brain is zooming, okay? I'm still, like, really tired. But yeah, I've been sick on and off again for, like, the last, like, week. And on top of that, my power went out today. And then I've just had a really bad day. So I decided to play Love in Deep Space. And now I've met Sylus and I don't know if I like him yet. That's where I'm at. Mostly because I'm not sure. He kind of scares me currently. I don't know. It seems like you are definitely not in the mood to be hit on, even in a joking way. So I can chill with you and not be funny. No, you can be funny as much as you want to, Donnie. Like, do you? Like, you can be as silly or whatnot as you want to be. I'm here existing, and I'm messaging Sylus. And I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I can stay up as long as I want to. So that's where I'm at. Oh, alright, what are we talking about? Sylus, it turns out that the boss of Oni Kindness also sends common messages. I thought you would code every word. So in the 15 minutes since we've been apart, you've lost all your common sense. I was drunk 10 minutes ago in this game. What are you talking about? Well, do you want me to hit on you or not? Well, I want my buns to feel better. That sounds not like I wanted it to. Oh, Donnie, you're a silly little weirdo. I appreciate it. I'm neither here nor there for the flirting. I'm just existing. I'm just here playing Love in Deep Space and wondering where Juice is, because Juice is really late. But, you know, that's where I'm at. 15 minutes, that's nothing. Especially when compared to my 3-day hostage situation and you resonating with you. I forgot. So yeah, also I was kidnapped. It's been kind of a weird like 10 minutes, you know. I met a hot man. I was already kidnapped and then I got re-kidnapped. So now I'm in a really fancy mansion with a hot man that probably will kill me. That's where I'm at. And I don't know if I like him or not yet. Because currently he's just scaring me. Like, man has no chill, and honestly, I don't know. I'm concerned. Oh, I like your streams. I'm gonna chill and take things in. Is the kidnapper also a love interest? Because, like, that's very smut novel-esque. Yeah, he's a love interest. And he's also the one that I may be interested in. I knew he was gonna be a bad guy, but I didn't know how bad it was gonna be. Like, in the first 2 seconds of meeting this man, he murdered somebody in front of me. So I'm just kind of taking it all in. Because I'm supposed to be doing another story for him, and I'm kind of scared. And it seems like it's gonna be a backstory. Did I get hurt? Wait, I got hurt? Wait, what happened? You already know about it? Is this the infamous Oni Kindness' speed? Mephisto flew back and told me. That makes more sense, because he's a bird. He can fly fast. Anyway, he said you were hurt pretty bad after fighting a wanderer today. What's the situation now? Mephisto said that? Did Mephisto really say that, Sylus? I find that hard to believe. I find it hard to believe that Mephisto said anything. Because he's like a robot bird creature thing. I don't know. Anyway, I'm assuming things because I don't know things yet. Anyway, your stubbornness is truly astonishing. Every time you talk about combat, you ramble and ramble. Damn, he really out here calling me out. Anyway, but it seems you need more real combat experience. I'm not fighting you, Sylus. You scare me. Like, I initially thought that Sylus's ability was teleportation. I don't know what it is, but it's scary. Like, it's a lot of things. I need to explain something to you? What's up? Actually, my injuries aren't that bad. Your information is off. So, you and Mephisto came up with this just to see my reaction? Never mind then. I'm glad you're fine. I thought he was gonna be like, I hope you're hurt. Also, this man isn't romanceable yet. He doesn't have a heart next to his name. Which makes sense, because I think... Also, I think this man may have murdered my family. That's a whole nother problem. I don't know. I don't know anything yet, so I'm just still going through... Oh wait, let me make sure of something. So I'm trying to do this event, which I think is Sylus's backstory. Can I do it? I can't do it still. I'm sad. So I have to keep doing this because I have to make that man romanceable, apparently. My water. I don't know why the notification didn't pop up, but it's whatever. I got that water. Lol, takes notes, murders somebody, and kidnap buns to achieve attraction. Hear me out. Man's just attractive. He's really hot. Like, he's like got a really nice voice and like is generally speaking hot. He's also giving like mob boss, rich CEO kind of vibes. Somewhere in between that. I'm not sure. Anyway, back into the story. I have to go deal with homeboy more, and this is gonna be something that I don't feel like dealing with. All right. Oh, we outside now. Oh, we outside and there's a motorcycle.
I must have been really drunk to make a deal with this monster.
Yeah, why did I make a deal with him? Also, I think he's also a dragon. There's a lot going on. I don't know. When did you get a motorcycle, man? Also, I thought we were in a mansion. How did we step outside and we're on a roof or something? Where are we? I bet you've done a lot of politics employee.
The sights and sounds of the N109 zone.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that because I'm silly. Why did I do that? I'm dumb. And also, no, I have not. I've definitely like played a lot of dating sim games though, where it's like you're dating like a CEO, but you don't work for him though. So that's a different dynamic.
I must have been really drunk to make a deal with this monster.
Also, I meant to pause and not to go back because I'm really silly. But also, that's like a good trope though. Some people like that. I don't like that power dynamic though. I think it can be kind of icky depending on how you like depict it. Alright. There better not be any quick time events, I swear to G.
Are we going to experience the sights and sounds of the N109 zone?
Do you have 9 lives? Curiosity killed the cat.
The satisfaction brought it back, you know? Anyway. Of course he puts it on my head.
You like to bargain, don't you?
Apparently I do. I also like to yap, but that's different. Oh, he picked me up.
But you're not yet qualified.
Look, are there no speed limits in the N109 zone?
I'm not surprised. Also, his ability seems to be along the lines of teleportation, as well as like being able to control anything with like a weird black, red, whatever the fuck that is. Also, why couldn't I just get off the motorcycle?
Don't know where the auction will take place.
Why did you pick me up?
If you want to stay out of trouble, behave yourself inside.
And if I refuse?
I'll die. What do you mean if I refuse? I'll die. He'll kill me. He's killed at least 2 people in the 10 minutes that I've known him. Come on, man. This is the dude I'm into. Yes. Okay, hear me out. Everybody else equally as weird. I think one of them is immortal. One of them is like a merman. I still don't know what's going on with Zane though. I think Zane is, I don't know. He's having some issue. I don't know. And then there's one other man that I haven't met again since the beginning. It's the whole thing. Anyway, but yeah, crazy shit. Hello, Juice Man. What is the haps? Blah, blah, blah. Fuck. You made the screen go off, you ding dong. But, bruh, listen, homie. Are you gonna tell me I have a problem? Because I know I have a problem. It's fine. They're fictional. Also, I think one of them is incredibly possessive and like basically a yandere kind of vibe, which I don't like him. He also treats me like I'm his little sister, which is also a yikes. I like women that like this type of stuff, but we're friends and I'm worried about you because I've dated those women and they all need help. Listen. I mean, I probably do. I definitely need therapy, but that's a different talk. But no. Man's just hot. That's it. I don't know what kind of situation we're gonna end up in for this, but it's really interesting because like this is a Sylus centered story, while the other boys kind of just got their little moments, which is nice. I enjoyed that, but like this is only Sylus, as well as the boys. There's the other, like, twins or whatever. Anyway, I am very intrigued by this, though.
It hurts.
You'll hurt even more.
Not surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, he did say if I didn't go, he would kill me, so I'm not surprised. Ooh, what's the building?
Who
What's
is
in
it?
here?
If you want to order something, bring your own protocore. I won't accept anything that isn't high grade.
Whose voice is that? I know that man's
Mr.
voice.
Sylus, you don't usually do surprise visits.
I got you a guinea pig. It's time for your evil linkage alteration project to have a living test subject.
I'm sorry?
Wait. You wanna alter me?
Oh, shit.
Bastard.
That's not good.
In that case, let me take a look first.
Do I have a choice? I don't have a choice in this. I don't want to get in the chair. I don't want to get in the chair. This is concerning. I hope I get like a power up to like whoop somebody's ass, because that'd be great. I want to alter those. Never mind. Damn, Donnie. Damn. All right. I'm apparently now in the chair. I don't want to be in the chair.
Sir, you're not actually going to alter me, right?
You look at his hand.
I'm just a normal evolver.
Super normal.
Trying to bargain with me is pointless. No one can change Sylus's mind.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't want to fight that man. That's fair.
At the Resonance Evil?
Apparently. Man, the download is almost done.
Did they do anything while I was gone?
Nothing too dramatic, just 2 explosions. One in the northern suburbs and one in the Bloomshore district.
Bloomshore district. This is related to Grandma.
Oh yeah, it is.
They just made a bunch of shoddy products.
Oh.
I overestimated.
By the way, several chapters ago, we were at our grandma's house with with Caleb, who is, I would say, like a brother to us at this point, but he is romanceable. And then he walked inside the house and the house exploded and they both died. And supposedly they are dead currently. However, Caleb does come back later as a romanceable character, and I assume he's very different because that would make the most sense. Because I hope he doesn't treat me like a younger sister. I really hated that. It was so uncomfortable. I'm sorry, but I'm super tired and goofy and think I'm more horny because of that. I think I'm gonna chill out and look for my own safety. Okay, Donnie, have a good lurk. Because your voice makes you want to buy Mexican takeout. Why specifically Mexican? Mexican takeout sounds good though. Some good nachos. Sounds good. Anyway.
After doing those shameless things and making a mess, then they want you to be their scapegoat.
Oh, so Sylus didn't cause the
What are you
explosions.
talking about? Someone else made those 2 explosions happen?
So he didn't kill our family.
Dear, you look disappointed.
Shut up. We tried to kill you once.
Instead of searching for the truth, you'd rather swallow a lie that makes you feel better.
I'm afraid she's not a suitable recipient. Her evol linkage is completely normal. Only the strength's been suppressed.
Did someone put in a suppressor?
I don't think it's physical.
Interesting. Who doesn't love a good taco or burrito?
It's not my
Anyway, good
fault.
night, Buns. Okay, good night,
I can
Donnie.
resonate just fine with others.
Just not you. She's not compatible with
That
you.
thing I asked you to alter. How's that?
It was difficult, but the maximum energy burst value has been increased tenfold.
What is that?
Are you really going to use it?
What is that? What is that? Boy, if you think I'm about to fight...
She just needs a little stimulation then.
Bitch, are you kidding me? Do I have to fight right now? Oh, Sylus, if I could, I would kill you. Oh, bitch. Why are you putting me into this? Why are you making me fight? Yo, what if this version of Sylus doesn't protect me when we fight? That'd be so funny. He's just like, fuck you. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that'd be really funny, actually. Let's see if he actually doesn't protect me, because, God, that would be hilarious.
Are
Oh,
you
he's a
scared?
different outfit.
You should step back.
Who said I was scared?
I was gonna say. Fighting big man. That's a big man with a big hand. Oh,
Damn it. I can't resonate.
Ooh.
It's not too late to back out.
Oh
now.
my god.
Let's
Oh.
settle this in one fell
Okay. Alright, okay, bud.
close.
I really am
It's
too
my
close.
spot.
I know,
Look out.
shut up. Whoa.
I guess it's
Whoa.
gonna fight dirty.
It is. Oh, why can I use...
That's more like it.
Why can I use my ability? Ah! Is this how we're gonna work on our compatibility, Sylus? Is this what we're doing? This
Let's
doesn't
settle
seem to be
this in
working.
one fell swoop. I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
Why are we making fun of him suddenly? Charging in 15 seconds. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. I was thinking something else. I was confused when you said charging. Hey, Sylus.
It can't escape.
Oh, that was a curveball one. That's interesting.
Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this.
Also, I don't think this made us more compatible.
You put up a good fight.
Hell yeah. Also, he doesn't say the other line where he's like, want to go for a joyride later? And she's like, where are you gonna take me? He's like, guess. Are we done fighting, Sylus? Are we fighting? Are we done fighting? Because I don't feel like changing screens again. I got a card. Oops, too big. Bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, wait. I got a Sylus card. Alright, hesitation. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. That's not good. It's super not good. Oh. Oh. You power it down. Did you turn it off?
Alter her energy linkage now. Make it as strong as possible.
This isn't what we agreed to.
Relax. You can handle it.
Sir, what the
Mr.
fuck?
Sylus, I think there's another reason why she can't resonate.
Hmm? Why not?
You see, her evol is special. It utilizes the waves generated by the human brain's magnetic field. Maybe her brain's magnetic field produces repulsive waves against you. That's why she can't resonate with you.
She just
Get to the
doesn't like
point.
you.
To make a long story short, on a subconscious level, she's either rejecting you, scared of you, or disgusted by you.
Understandable. Valid.
Even if she undergoes alteration, you won't be able to resonate with her so long as she's still
Hell yeah.
hostile toward
I come to make an announcement. Is it that Shadow the Hedgehog's guy?
And Mr. Sylus,
But
if the
I can't remember how
alteration
it goes.
fails, she will be completely ruined.
Like that is a
Need to
bitch
address
ass
the cause first.
motherfucker. Did I piss on your wife?
There's
Yeah, that's
something wrong
crazy.
You let go of me.
By the way, I have an evol stabilizer in the storage cabinet. I'll make her use it.
Also, does he have like a robotic hand or is it something else? So rough. I known you like 10 minutes. Chill out, man. That is a really big telescope. A huge telescope. That's right, she took out her gotcha game and lied about stream. This game isn't that, well, never mind. I was gonna say, like, it's not that perverted, but then I realized there's some cards that are... Yeah, anyway. She said his dick was this big. Which is disgusting. So dumb. Alright. Perhaps worried that his inventions would get caught in the crossfire, he quickly takes me to a room on the second floor, which is really
now,
pretty.
You need to stay calm, miss.
Man, I've been kidnapped for the second time today. Why would I be calm? So I'm making a call out post on twitch.tv. He bends down and pulls out a dusty electronic device from underneath the cabinet.
The N109 zone is a chaotic place, and you have a part of an ether core. Accompanying him is the safest option.
Yeah, I know I have to live with Sylus. I get it. They've said this several times to me in the last 20 minutes, actually. Alright. You know I'm carrying an ether core? He looked at you. Like, he looked at all of your, like, stuff. Whatever the fuck with your watch. So, yeah, he knows. A burst of red light appears and scans my whole body. Several windows pop up on an old-fashioned display screen, which shows the data is being analyzed.
I recognize that proto-curve. Monitoring ether cores used to be my job.
Interesting. I don't know who this man's voice is. I don't know who this man's is. But, like, his voice is, like, familiar. And I'm not sure why it's familiar. Oh, yeah. Huh? I was thinking it was Risley, actually. Like, I was thinking it was Josie. Jojo Siwa, yeah. Also, you know, you want to know something crazy that I found out earlier that I forgot to talk about? Fuck you, no. So earlier, I was like randomly looking into Mr. Love Queen's Choice, which is the game that's made by the same company as this game. And I started looking at the voice actors because for some reason I didn't remember who voiced the characters. I found out that two of the characters that were the main, like some of the main love interests were voices that are also now in Genshin. And it was Sean Chiplock and Joe Siege. And I was like, neither one of them were my boys. And it was so funny to me because I was like, at no point in time did I ever hear either their voices. Like, for me to be like, I know that voice, not even remotely. Neither one of them sounded like themselves, which is so weird. Ideally, this was also like 5 or 6 years ago. But I was just like, oh my god. Also, if you don't know who Sean Chiplock is, he plays D-Luke in Genshin Impact, and Joe Sija plays Risley in Genshin Impact. And I'm like, what are the odds that I would play a game that has both of them in it 5 years after me playing the other game where they were both apparently in it at some point in time? Also, Ben Diskin was in that, apparently, and I did not know that either, and he is, I think, the voice of, is it Legoshi? I don't know. That may be wrong. I may be wrong.
Hurry.
Huh? But leave me alone.
What is up with you and wolves?
He's adorable. Legoshi's baby. Leave me alone. No. Listen, I love wolf characters regardless.
Yeah.
They're cute.
Yeah, I know.
Leave me alone. My eye is twitching for no reason. Anyway. It does not make me a pervert.
Yeah, it does.
Fuck you, man. I just like them and appreciate them. Just like how I like bunny characters. Fuck you. Huh? What? Huh?
What?
You want to say that again?
I said you want to get nodded.
Fuck off.
She doesn't deny it.
Fuck right off.
She doesn't deny it.
I guess pops into my mind. I look again at the dusty electronic device. Okay. Just as I thought, there's an inconspicuous mark in the corner. I saw it among the files Grandma left. Oh yeah. Also, we found out that Grandma was like a part of an evil organization that was running tests on me, and so I have a protocore in my heart, apparently, which makes me super strong. But apparently not strong enough against Sylus, which is sad, but you know, whatever.
The N109 zone is a mess right now.
Because, so, apparently MC thinks that her family was murdered by Sylus. And it turns out that he wasn't the one who did it, but that's besides the point. We know that now. But initially she thought that he had killed her family. And he was like, okay, if you're gonna kill me, then do it. And so he gave me a gun, and then I shot him in the chest. And then he essentially healed himself, and he was like, you're gonna have to try better than that. You're gonna do better than that to kill me. I think she does actually shoot him in the face at another time. She shoots him a lot, from what I know. She's also cut him a bunch. I don't know. I've seen clips of her just trying to murder that man a bunch.
But this game isn't kinky.
You think murder is kinky?
You don't think this is kinky?
I mean, it can be. It's also weird how, like, Sylus really wants to resonate with me, and I'm just like, boy, what the fuck? I don't know you.
No matter what you do.
Yeah, I know. I was also thinking that resonate as well.
Sticking with
Oh my
Sylus
god.
might not be a bad idea.
Also, now I have to live with Sylus because otherwise I'm gonna get kidnapped or killed or worse. Alright, Sylus is a heartless man. He may only want to alter me right now, but he's going to get me killed eventually. Or he's gonna kill me himself eventually. Different problem. Exasperated, the shopkeeper shakes his head.
You're just not used to the darkness yet.
The darkness?
There are predators lurking in these depths that you haven't seen.
Predators. Alright, cool. Alright. Some people are even scarier than him. You know, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I hadn't considered that.
You say Sylus is heartless, but sometimes those with hearts are even crueler than those without.
Okay, sir. Alright. Like Xavier said, the N109 zone is very divided. Each faction only recognizes its own allies. Okay. Also, I think Sylus is some form of mafia boss or some shit. He's a leader of an organization called Own Kindness. Alright. Let's see. Fighting alone is obviously not a good idea in a place like this, but if I really have to stay close to Sylus, the shopkeeper's concern seems to be genuine. After weighing my options, I nod and flash a reassuring smile. I understand what you mean. I'll give it some thought. Not like I have much of a choice. Anyway, the lines on the screen rise and fall, showing two intertwined curves.
Alright. There's nothing wrong with your evil.
Hell yeah.
The energy of the ether core inside you is also stable.
Let's fucking go. I'm not dying.
Have you figured out what you'll do next?
I have to live with Sylus, apparently. Alright. Also, apparently I have to keep talking to him until he becomes romanceable, because that's a different problem. Anyway. The Aether Core's other half is one of the items at the auction. Naturally, I don't assume I can get it by myself. Oh, I think I've seen clips of this, so I have to work together with Sylus to get into the auction, I think. The only advantage I have is having a part of the Aether Core in my heart. Since I could resonate with the energy, I should be able to sense its location. Convenient. The real problem is figuring out how to escape from the predators lurking in the depths after I obtain it. The N109 zone is currently a mess, and there are enemies no matter where I go. If I have to work with someone, the strongest person here would be the best option. Maybe I should actually make a deal with Sylus. What kind of deal, though, is the question. Upon realizing this, my next step becomes clear. I get up and say goodbye to the shopkeeper, and when I spot a familiar mark, I look back at his dark, weary expression. Mark? Were you friends with my grandma? That'd be crazy. He just waves his hand, gesturing for me to leave. You're not gonna tell me? That's crazy,
if
man.
If all goes well for you and whatever happens, then I can say I've repaid Miss Josephine's kindness.
He was friends with my grandma. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Maybe he can give me more information. Anyway. Up until now, I had always thought that Onikinus was hunting down researchers who worked on the Aether cores before. But that shopkeeper, who seems to have a strong connection to Grandma, is seeking Sylus's protection. Maybe there are other secrets. Secrets. I think deeply about what the shopkeeper said, lost in thought. But when I go downstairs, the workshop is empty. Sylus? The door's curtains, which were closed before, are now rolled up. And after I leave the workshop, Sylus's motorcycle is nowhere to be seen. Oh, that's concerning. I've been abandoned. What? Did he just ditch me? Sylus? What the fuck? The only response I get is a faint thud from the unlit... Bless you. Okay. Unlit alley next to the workshop. It's probably trash that fell onto the ground. Girl, that's not trash. I can guarantee you it's not trash. Just when I was thinking about whether or not I should work with him, he disappeared on me. I feel like he's probably fighting somebody. Killing somebody. Either way. There's only piles of scrap in the empty streets. I look around, my heart pounding. Maybe after confirming he couldn't resonate with me, he finally lost his patience and interest. So be it. At least I can freely move around now. Girl, you don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Would you like to buy a flower, miss?
I don't trust this child. Hell no. In the middle of the night? Hell no. Hell no, child. Hell no, I'm leaving. No. A clear voice resounds. I turn and see a little girl behind me. She appears to be 8 or 9 years old. No, thank you.
Would you like a gun, bullets, or a protocore then? I have them all.
What a crazy transition. She's like, would you could buy a flower? Would you like to purchase some guns? Bitch, what? Where did you come from with that? You got all of that with you in your little flower basket, I guess? I don't need those either. But it might be a good idea to chat with the locals and get information about the auction. But you also don't want to, like, put a target on your back, girl. Like, if you're out there looking for information, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. You're gonna have a problem. Alright. You know where I can buy some intel, sweetie?
That's easy. Follow me.
Why are we following this child? I understand that it's like, oh, I want to get information, but why would I trust her? I don't know little Miss No Face. I don't know who she is. Two sets of footsteps echo across the empty street. Why am I following a child? I don't even know where I am. That's another problem. Anyway. Meanwhile, the sound of flapping wings can be heard in the distance. Mephisto? Mephisto, are you keeping track of me? Because that'd be nice. I look up at the sky, but I see nothing except dark clouds that obscure moonlight. So I can hear something, but I can't see it? That's crazy. Alright. I assume Mephisto must be following me. That makes sense. A crow perches on the street there he is. Okay, that's been dilapidated for years. The red glow in his eyes flickers as it breathes. A few bloodstained tufts of... Oh no. Has Mephisto been fighting things? Okay. Bloodstained tufts of gray fur peek out from under its metal claws. It quietly observes the two girls, one tall and one short. As they head into another filthy street, it tilts its head and thinks for a moment. Then it quickly drops its dead prey and silently spreads its wings to follow them. Lying under the streetlight are 7 or 8 fat rats, all gutted. Why did I need that detail? I didn't need that one. Mixed with their flesh... Oh, what? And blood are broken pieces of monitoring equipment. We had some actual rats. I get it now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I wonder what did they hear? That's concerning. Of course I have to... Finally! Okay, cool. I now have Sylus as a love interest. Okay, I can go do the other thing now. Thank you. If you like to keep it... If you don't like it, then you can do whatever you want with it. Fair enough. I have a call from Sylus.
Are you home right now?
Yeah, I am. What? Sylus, did something happen?
I'll cut to the chase. Luke and Kieran have a gift. They'll be at your doorstep in 30 minutes. And I want you to receive it in person.
The boys have a gift for me. That sounds cute. Good for them. I honestly like them a lot. The twins are very cute. They're very wholesome. What is it? Hold on. I didn't tell you where I live. I also didn't tell you what my number was. Whole nother problem. Anyway, did you do some investigating or something?
You're so vigilant, sweetie.
Anyway.
But I didn't look into where your home is, hence why I'm calling.
That makes more sense, but sure. I'm not telling you anything. Why would I do that?
That's fine with me.
He could definitely find out where you live, though.
Guess I'll have to trouble Luke and Kieran. They'll stop by the Hunters Association's Lost and Found and say the gift is yours.
That's crazy, because you do know where I work. You're the leader of Onikainis. Is there even a reason for you to use the same methods as a scammer?
You're right. It's not efficient. I should just tape a piece of paper to the elevator on your team's floor.
Don't you dare. And don't come to my house or look for me at the association.
Then tell me how you want to receive the gift. They're already en route.
Oh, this is so funny. I'll send you the address for a P.O. box. I'll get it later. Also, Luke and Kieran can't happen to be going the same way as me when I go home. They're also not allowed to accidentally remember my address.
Yes. Just make sure the package doesn't get scanned.
What do you mean? What? Why? What are you giving me?
A gun.
Of course you're giving me a gun. I'm not surprised. What kind of gun, though?
Yours are so cumbersome, so I spent 2 days making you a new one.
You made
It'll help
me a
you better
gun?
deal with wanderers. The gun is very...
Are we just not going to talk about how does he know how to... not so much how does he know how to make a gun. It's more so you could just casually make guns. Anyway. No, Lincoln City isn't the one in 109 zone. This is illegal. I mean, technically you already carry a gun for wanderers, but I guess you can't carry regular guns? Anyway, I don't want the association to punish me after I receive your gift.
That's why I told you to get it in person.
I refuse. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
A law-abiding citizen who has a fake identity and makes deals in the nest.
I apparently do some illegal things. That's fine. I'll report it to the association myself. It's none of your business.
Such are the things I'm not allowed to do. Yet, you could use nicer words when speaking to me. Just saying.
Okay. Alright.
All right. Lincoln City is your territory.
Oh, so it is
I
Lincoln.
concede.
Okay, cool.
Call me if you need me. And as for your gift, I'll give it to you next time we meet.
I don't need the gun, Sylus. I don't think I need the gun, Sylus. Anyway. Also, what's this challenge and what level is it? Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, because I guess it's a new section. Okay, I can actually continue doing this. Also, if I'm not mistaken, hell yeah. I'm sorry, Raphael. Even though it's not... Why you don't let me... Oh, I have to deselect. Because I'm a silly little guy.
Try our special blend. Interesting.
Tap.
Why do you look so surprised? Relax. I'm just a normal customer who wants some coffee.
I'm over here rolling my eyes. I don't even know if that actually picks up. Yeah.
I admire smart people. Unfortunately, most of them are only clever in their conceit.
Why does his outfit just look like he's like a dad?
If you're looking for my heart, you're slightly off.
Fair enough, that was your stomach.
Being able to doze off anytime and anywhere is a skill in itself. Not thinking about anything is better than overthinking.
Sure. We'll go with that. Anyway. Also, what do I have? Oh, somebody sent some stamina. Appreciate. I think I also have a message. 2 messages. Alright. Were you looking for me? What is it? I heard there was a fight. On my way to the base, I heard you guys started fighting. What happened? It's complicated. Who knows? This place might have a new leader in a few minutes. Are you alive? Are you still alive? I'm okay. Just got shot a few times. Just a few mere mortal flesh wounds. Super normal. Alright. With the new stock of evil air pellets. Like BB gun pellets? Anyway. Aside from not being able to kill, they're just like actual ammo. It's fun. I was worried for nothing. It's not for nothing. I'm currently cornered and need backup. Try these air pellets. The gun's ready for you. Oh, I'm at 15 now. And I've unlocked Poke, apparently. And I can do a few other things. Ooh. What is Midnight Stealth? Anyway. Try these L pellets. The gun's ready for you. Turn left and left again once you're in. I'll be waiting at the underground shooting range. There's an underground shooting range? Aw. Look at the little crows. They're so cute. I just wanted to do that. Anyway. Wait, I still have a message from him. My bad. Your mood is always good around meal times. He right though. I am happy when I am full. Anyway. They say the best time to try something new is when you're in a good mood. Where are we going with this? Even if you fail, it won't be disheartening. Success will bring double joy. Still want to do things you... What? There's like no context. What? Still want to do the things you wanted to do with me? Where's the context? Is the context in the room with us? What? Alright, still not home, or are you hunting for treasure, sweetie? Lincoln isn't safer as you think. Are the twins? Oh, it's that crow again. Are you sending that crow to follow me again? Whatever its face, Mephisto. Your memory sucks. He's right, though. I'm really bad with names. But Mephisto's a really good name. So that's why I remember it. Okay, I just wanted to say hello. I also don't think he's told me the bird's name. I just know it from the internet. Look up. You should be able to see me from over there. I don't see you. I only see a camera. Did you turn into a camera? Did you turn into a camera? It's so weird. You do have striking imagination. I happen to see a familiar face while watching Lincoln at night. Saying hello is just basic etiquette. Allow me to remind you. Okay, our definition for observing might not be the same. As a law-abiding citizen of Lincoln City, allow me to remind you that you should stay out of trouble. I am indeed a law-abiding citizen. I don't understand. I'm not playing this game. I'll believe you for now. I guess you really didn't do anything today. I believe you, for now. Thanks for having faith in me, Miss Hunter. By the way, it's weird for him to call me Miss Hunter. Anyway. By the way, here's a piece of advice from a watcher. It's going to rain tonight. You don't have an umbrella. If you don't head back soon, you'll get soaked. Alright. Wait, I missed another call? I missed another call with Sylus.
Answering your call isn't easy, kitten. Is your number some kind of lottery hotline? I spent the entire afternoon trying to contact you.
That's crazy, actually. The size of the phone screen except way pop. You got no boyfriend. I didn't read those messages. Alright, really? It's probably because my phone was on Do Not Disturb. Looks like you're today's lucky caller.
You're out of breath. Running again, I presume?
Yep, just one more lap and I'll have perfectly hit today's workout goal.
So,
she not like me.
You called me now because you wanted me to witness your moment of triumph?
Actually, it was a misdial. You know how easy it is to accidentally tap the screen while working out?
Oh. I'll hang up then.
Don't! I was kidding. I'm stretching right now. The workout was exhausting and I need your voice to recharge.
Wow. Accept that as your reason, kitten. But you were going pretty fast for your last lap.
Wait, where the fuck are you watching me from? I haven't finished my run yet. It started raining, so I took shelter. Is she not gonna address? Girl, it's crazy. Can you hear the soft pitter-patter of the rain?
I checked the weather forecast. The rain won't be stopping anytime soon.
Okay.
You forgot to check the weather before heading out, but remember to turn on Do Not Disturb. Interesting.
Didn't want to be disturbed. I know what you're trying to say. You've never used Do Not Disturb before.
Never.
That makes sense. Of course. Who would dare to disturb Sylus, our big bad boss man? Your status alone keeps people at bay.
Don't bother with the flattery. You're the only one who calls me anyway.
Fair enough. When you put it that way, I feel a little guilty. How does putting you in a group with priority notifications sound?
I wasn't already in a special group on your phone?
Huh? I couldn't hear you. The thunder's really loud and the rain is getting heavier. What did you say?
Where are you? I'm already near your place.
Are we going for a romantic stroll in the rain?
We'll be skipping the romantic stroll in this weather.
What do you mean?
I drove over just to avoid someone getting caught in the rain after her workout. Nursing a sick patient isn't exactly my strong suit.
That makes sense. Alright. Also, there's pictures. Ah. I have another text message, but I'm not doing that. The sunset is too slow is really funny. Alright. Okay. So now that I've met Sylus, I should be able to do this event because I need to do this event. Okay, cool. Alright. Lord. Alright. The reborn prosperity soothes the old dreams of yesterday. At the boundary between light and shadow, fate's spindle is weaving a brand new emblem. Above the realm of chaos, the deep space tunnel lies like an inverted pocket, silently devouring both past and future within its depths. Deep in the black box of memory, the secret hidden in plain sight is quietly unveiled. The beginning of all events in Lincoln City traces back to that fateful year of 2034. Are we going back to when the incident happened? Observations. Ruins groan in the wind and screams tear through the silence. A long journey reaches a new destination. He arrives at the most inopportune moment. Buildings collapse and other crumble. I can read all of it. Interesting. The words sink into the dust as his figure vanishes into the darkness, and an entirely new beginning awaits him. Okay. I'm not sure what this is, by the way. Oh. Interesting. By the way, I have no idea what I'm doing. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't know what this is, by the way. I'm a little confused. By the way, what does this say? Sealed memories slowly unfold. Now is the time to embark on a secret journey with a time lock key to unveil his past hidden within the crevices of space and time. During the time lock key event, you will receive one daily exploration attempt for both Sealed Realm and Veiled Mysteries, allowing you to embark on a secret journey towards to discover his past. If you miss the daily exploration, you can purchase additional attempts as needed. Oh, I see. Oh, I see now what they mean. So there's... Okay, so I only have one attempt each day. I see now. So this one is specifically for Sylus, and then this one is for Zane. Some evoke technology to draft new blueprints for life, while others use morality as their measure to safeguard the boundaries of the human ethics. Similar to a butterfly fluttering its wings, myriad small decisions intertwine amidst swirling snowflakes, quietly altering the trajectory of the world. Soft snow drapes over all, veiling countless secrets, yet it fails to cloak the lingering nightmare that endures. Awakening. This is interesting. Sunlight intertwines with shadows falling from above. Everything seems to sway between reality and oblivion. Is it gonna keep going, or am I gonna depress it? The scene before him collapses into a vortex deep beneath within his gaze as gods look down upon the mortal world. Upon weaving the first connection with that youth, icy thorns pierce his palm. Okay. The girl's figure shatters and blood crystallizes into amber. This is so vague. Like raging waves finally breaking through the fragile ice. Ever since then, all his dreams were enshrouded in darkness. Each dawn was judgment upon him. Okay. And then the next one I have to do tomorrow. By the way, yeah, I can just... it's like 50 each. Okay. Okay. Also, what new thing I have? Yo, I have legendary. I can be legendary now. Hello. Sorry. I didn't see your message. Your name is Snot Cereal? What do you want me to call you? Do you want to be Snot or Cereal? Or both? Also, thank you for the compliment. Snot Cereal is a really fun name. Both, okay. Okay, Snot Cereal. Okay, cool. Good to know. But yeah, how are you doing? I'm here. I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore. Yo, I could be a legendary Aurora Boreal. I could be a citizen, or I can be a legendary deal. That's dumb. I could also be the legendary hottest gal, you know? Anyway, but yeah. What am I doing? Also, this model is like the Suica model, if you know what it is. But it's super pretty and it's fully customizable, which I really do enjoy. I wish I had the ability to actually like change the textures and whatnot a lot more, but I don't have that ability. I could look into it, but it was that's a whole new skill I would have to learn. Anyway, so wait, do I have something to claim here? I do. So do I have enough time to get all the items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I do. I don't know why I had to count it like that. Why am I being silly? Anyway, I'm gonna continue doing Silas's storyline because why not? May as well. May as well. Mostly because I don't have anything else to do for that event, so... Or rather, I do have stuff I can do for the event, but I'd rather just wait each day rather than do, like, it all at once. I forgot what I was gonna say. But anyway. Also, forgot this was a fight.
Slightly interesting.
Whoa.
Do you want to see me fight alone?
Sylus, get your ass back here immediately. What are you doing, dummy? Alright, what are we fighting?
Wasn't smart, sweetie.
Yeah, he's smart.
Consider it a warm-up.
Why am I always making fun of this man?
Gonna fight dirty. It's time to meet your maker.
Also, these are super low-level creatures.
It's changing how it attacks.
However, that is a really interesting one that I've never seen before.
I'll show you.
That's new. You're new.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
Is Sylus your bias? From what I can tell right now, yeah, pretty much. I feel like Raphael's a close second.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
Hey, how are you? Yeah. But yeah, Sylus so far has been my favorite, but I also have just met him like an hour ago. So,
what a nice
you know.
punching bag.
Let's
attack it together. You can decide when.
But so far, yeah, Sylus has
Are
been
you
my
up for a
favorite.
joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Just because I really like his voice and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Raphael is definitely a close second so far. Do I have to fight more, or is there gonna be more? Is there gonna be less fighting? No, it's still not the same amount of fighting. He's kind of corny at times, but I see the appeal. I can definitely see him being like a little bit silly. But I feel like all of the boys are a little bit silly though, at least to some degree. Especially Raphael, from what I've seen. No, for real. Like they're all a little bit quirky in their own little ways. I kind of like that though. It's kind of fun. I'm intrigued to see what's actually going on with them because I know each one of them has like probably a tragic backstory. I mean, I also have one.
Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me. You're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
It's time to meet your maker.
Alright, we live in. Not really like that much of a surprise. Ideally, I'm a little
Not
overpowered.
bad. I guess it's gonna fight dirty. That punching bag didn't last long.
Let's get another one then.
Let's attack it together. You can decide.
How long have we been playing?
I'll make sure
general?
they're dead.
About like 2
Stay on your toes.
months.
It's changing how it
Is
attacks.
is that just a gun?
Let's settle this in one fell
Is
swoop.
that like what is this?
Be careful. Don't
What
let
is
it
this
be.
creature?
Silas.
What is this? It's just like a
I won't
gun.
let you get injured that
Appreciate you.
easily.
Oh my god. I didn't realize there was like more on this
Nice
side.
to meet you, bitch.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Close. That's my spot.
But yeah, I've been playing about 2 months, I think.
It's
I don't know.
let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll
It's your time to shine.
Whoa.
You were
Oh,
slow.
big
Ready?
slicey dicey. Alright.
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. Not bad.
I have to remember to change
Is
my
that it?
rules.
My turn.
Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
But yeah, I've been playing this game for about 2 months, and I'm already like almost level 60. Do I know what I'm doing in the game? Not at all. Not one bit. I have not paid enough attention to know what I'm doing at any given point in time. But that's like normal for me, so. Because I'm a little silly. But it's okay. I'll figure it out at some point. But as long as you're having fun, right? Yeah. No, I'm having tons of fun. I'm enjoying the game. I'm intrigued to see what the storyline's gonna be, because I've been told by friends that apparently the storyline is kind of like intertwined with the Mr. Love's Queen's Choice like universe.
This battle will be over in a few minutes.
Which is interesting. Get out of my way, Sylus. Big boy. Look at that big guy. Oh, what a big guy. Love that guy.
You shouldn't underestimate it.
I say his own, like...
It was just a scratch.
Whoa.
It's your turn.
Okay.
You got this.
Let's
Hey.
take it together.
Chill.
You can decide when.
Chill.
I'll make sure they're dead. I'm getting the
down.
hang of this.
I guess
Shield?
it's quite dirty.
Is that another shield on
You
top
won't
of an
escape.
already shield?
What a
Whoa.
nice punching bag.
Oh,
Let's hit it a few more
Bean.
times.
Let's attack it
Alright.
together. You can decide
Story's
when.
low-key hard to follow. I just like the
Are you up
boy.
for a joyride later?
I mean,
Where do you want to take me?
it does seem
Yes.
incredibly complicated, and sometimes they just throw out terminology that they think that you understand. And then you just have to either act like you do, or you're just like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna act as if I understand. Like, I just found out about the, what are they called? Like the Aether cores or whatever. And when they said them initially, I was like, do I actually know what that is? And then like 10 minutes later, they were like, you have no idea what that is. And I was like, oh great, I'm glad we're on the same page. They're having Caleb's birthday event in my city next month. My ass will be there first in line. Nice. Yeah, literally. Honestly, I'm kind of sad I missed like Sylus's birthday stuff, but it's okay. I'll be here for the next one. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that does sound fun though. Like events for like the boys, especially in real life. I would like to go to something like that. I've been to like events like that for like K-pop, but ideally that's a little different. Not by much though. All right, next. I think I probably have to download Alone. Oh wait, I'm in a back alley somewhere with a child, right? Yes, it's so fun to see everyone else there in real life. Yeah, that does really sound fun, honestly. It'd be really fun to make friends. I have like a couple of friends who play this game. Most of which who have dropped this game for Infinity Nikki, which is fair. Or they've just like been neglecting seeing the boys on a day-to-day basis because of Infinity Nikki. Which I can't blame them for. Ooh.
An outsider. I mean, a lady is here to buy something.
Why did she have to say it like that? I'm glad I didn't get kidnapped by this child. Love that for me. Under the dim yellow light, a young woman is hunched over behind the bar, bored. She's fiddling with some cards. In the center of the graffiti-filled wall is the establishment's somewhat gaudy name, Elysium. Elysium? I don't know. Who's my NCT bias? If I had to choose one, it'd probably be Taeyong. I don't really know if I have a bias for NCT because I'm not as into NCT as I am into 17. I'm a 17 girly. I'm a carrot. I also really like Shiny, so I'm also in what's it called? A Shawwal? Yeah, that's right. I'm just a little... I'm into other like K-pop groups, but I'm not as big of a fan of them. Yeah, 17 was my first K-pop concert. Oh, nice! Which one was it? Like, which concert? Because I've been to all three of them, or the ones that they've had, like, for the world tours, at least. Not necessarily, like, all of them, because Lord. That'd be, like, 6 or 7 of them. Ba-bum. Alright.
What do you want?
Alright, rude. There's one in, like, 2023, I think. I was probably, like, Be the Sun, I think, or something like that. Because I went to that one. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I also went to the last one, too, for 17 right here. That one was also really fun. I enjoyed myself. Yes. Yeah. And now it's their 10th year anniversary. It's crazy. Time has passed by so fast. A list of people who are attending Onikanis' proto-core auction and map of the venue. How much? The woman turns around, looks me up and down with interest, then makes a gesture.
50,000.
$? Just for 2 pieces of intel? Girl, she can charge anything she wants. Like, what do you think this is? She wags her finger.
50,000 per word.
Girl, no, I'm leaving.
Since you're new and pretty, I'll give you a 5% discount. What do you think?
I like the fact that she said I'm pretty, but also, like... Girl, no. You're so generous. There's a useful card in my pocket next to the so-called family crest, but I'm worried that using the card would cause trouble. Card? What's the card for? Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed, but it was nice to talk to you. Have a good night. Have a good night, Snot Cereal. You have a very unusual name, but you are very nice. I do appreciate you. Have sweet dreams and whatnot. What's the card in my pocket? Seeing my hesitation, she shrugs and opens a door. Secret door, secret room. Loud chatter mixed with the sound of rolling dice. Oh, we're just gambling in here. And cards shuffles in shufflers? Fills the air. Sorry, read.
Also going to Solon Hotel tomorrow? Do you have an auction invitation?
Doesn't matter if I get one or not. For something as big as this, you gotta try and get a piece of the pie, right? I heard there's going to be a treasure. If you manage to get it, you could easily sell it for hundreds of thousands.
Do you want to go? Then ask Sylus. I heard if you give him what he wants.
And that would be exactly what now?
Only if I can find Sylus and Onikanis. Haven't you heard? While he was away, big changes happened in their ranks.
That explains why it seemed like no one lived in that house for a really long time. My ears prick up, then the door creaks as it's shut.
Did you hear them? Now you understand why these 2 pieces of intel are expensive.
That's fair,
And since
I
it's
guess.
about one of the N109 zone's big shots, of course it's going to cost you.
What if I want information about Onikanis? That may be a problem, though, right? She freezes for a second, then leans in to whisper into my ear.
Missy, don't pry into things you shouldn't know.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I still got business to take care of.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Miss.
Sylus hasn't been around for a really long time. Think he really went missing?
Oh.
Maybe he's dead. Did you see how arrogant Sherman's punks have been lately?
Sherman? You're gonna tell me that a leader of some form of gang is named Sherman? You're kidding. Like, no
Sylus
shot.
was with Onikanis, they wouldn't even dare to be.
Man's name is Sherman? Oh my god, there's no shot they actually named a man in some form of a gang Sherman. Why did they do him like that? The spinning your leg rumbles like a rainstorm, and soon enough the sound is drowned out by cheers and screams. Whew, okay. I hide in the shadow. Going insane. Okay, alright. I hide in the shadow of a fiddle leaf fig. I'm sorry? What? Holding a stack of casino chips and pretending to watch the fun unfold. Meanwhile, I eavesdrop on the conversations around me. It seems Onikanis' real troubles recent troubles aren't fully related to the proto-corruption. But Sylus disappeared. Isn't he alive and running around? I mean, you saw him, like, an hour ago. Recalling Sylus's pompous contemptuous face, I chuckled to myself. If he died, he'd drag the entire N109 zone to hell with him. That's just how he is.
Miss, I have a flower. It's for you.
I still don't trust you, little girl. I don't know you, and I definitely don't trust you. I look up. The girl who led me to this place is leaning against the poker table on her tiptoes. She holds a black flower. That's suspicious. Thank you. I don't want this flower. Why am I trusting this child? Did you grow up here? Does everyone know Sylus?
Yeah, he's a monster with huge wings that never dies. And he has horns.
Child, are you describing a different version of Sylus that I've seen? What version of Sylus are you talking about?
If I don't listen to Auntie, Sylus will find me and feed me to his man-eating birdie.
Are y'all telling me that Mephisto... Does Mephisto kill and or eat people? That's the question I have. That's the concern that I have. Alright, is she talking about that crow? Everyone is afraid of Sylus, yet they keep trying to make deals with him. Yeah, because they want money, and they're stupid. Not to mention, he took the initiative to propose a deal with me. Maybe my evol can be used as a valuable tool against him. If you knew how to control it, apparently. Okay. Alright, somebody got shot in the past 2 seconds. Alright. Suddenly, several gunshots ring out, piercing my eardrums. Everyone looks up at the entrance.
We got a party tonight.
Who the fuck are you? Are you Sherman? Please don't tell me that's Sherman. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, bang. The door was broken. Bolts falls over it. And a pair of leather boots steps over it.
Don't be nervous. Onakindness's important guest got lost. I'd like to ask everyone to cooperate with our search.
Do you know what the guest looks like? Because, I hope you don't. Anyway, a person wearing sunglasses walks in. He's flanked by a dozen gun-toting men dressed in black. The sound of guns being loaded with bullets can be heard.
Shut the door and search the room. Everyone's about to be entertained.
I'm concerned. I don't think this has anything to do with Sylus, but sure. Or anything good to do with Sylus. Ooh. Are we about to get caught up in something insane? Night raid. That can't be good. That can't be anything good. Gunfire and the sound of tables and chairs getting knocked over intermingle with the N109 zone slang I don't understand. In the hidden utility room, I hug the little girl tightly as I look out the secret window that's facing the lobby.
There are so many people. Today's a good day for business.
Girl, shush. Do you have a death wish? Hide and don't talk. The floor is soaked in blood, and the mice hiding under the floorboards scamper away in fear. Whistling, the man casually strolls over to the bar, rings the bell, and then shoves a photo in front of the shopkeeper.
I suggest you bring out our guest. Mr. Sherman's not going to sit around and leave her unattended.
Fucking Sherman. Sherman is such a terrible name. Especially for somebody who's supposed to be intimidating. I can't be intimidated by a man named Sherman. God, no. Isn't Sylus the leader of Onakindness? Who's Mr. Sherman?
I'm sorry she's not here. I'd remember a pretty face if she actually showed up.
Hey, she said I was pretty earlier. Damn.
Gonna keep your mouth shut. Fine.
I feel like if you pay her, she'd probably give you information. He turns around to face his comrades, his broken wire-bound jaw. Wire-bound? What the fuck is happening there? Opens as he lets out a hoarse cackle.
Pry open their mouths one at a time. Someone will spill the beans sooner or later.
Horse cackle. That kind of cackle.
They're looking for you, right?
Girl, why the fuck are you talking to me? Chill! The secret window is blocked off, and the woman's voice drifts softly through the gap. You going to hand me over to them? That's a good question. I try to sound calm as I tightly clutch the tranquilizer in my sleeve. What the tranquilizer gonna do? I've yet to test the thing Xavier claims could paralyze an elephant. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But there aren't any zoos in the N109 zone. I mean, it's a bunch of people.
Anyone who's Anakinus' target is valuable. I can get a better price if I find the right person.
Well, damn, that's not good.
Stay where you are. I don't want to hand you over like this.
Is there a way you're gonna hand me over, though? Mephisto! Suddenly, a crow soars in and dives towards the search party's leader. Its razor-sharp wings aimed at him.
What is that?
It's Mephisto. Now! I roll and crawl out of the utility room. As I try to sneak away quietly, someone yanks my collar. I turn around and aim my gun. I see a familiar face in the shadows. Why are you dressed so normal today? His chin slightly raised.
So when someone saves you, do you always point your gun at them to express your gratitude?
I mean, in this case, yeah. Several bullets graze him, only to dissipate into dust. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The people who fired the shots are strangled by something. They slump to the ground, dead. Remembering the rumors I heard before, as well as this Mr. Sherman, I'm quiet as I look around. Your underlings aren't exactly obedient. Before my mockery, Silas's mouth twitches as if he wants to say something, but in the end, he just purses his lips.
Focus on yourself first.
Hearing Silas's voice, the search party's leader suddenly panics. A cloud of energy particles gather around him. Oh, that's not good. Several wanderers quickly materialize, roaring as they rush straight for us. Are they calling for backup because they can't win? How is this not cheating? Silas grabs my wrist and holds me in his arms. He slides his finger over the trigger of my gun, aiming the weapon at the figure in the center of the room.
Do you expect people from the N109 zone to be nice and polite?
I guess that's fair. Do I actually have to fight them? I assume I do. Yeah, I always have to fight something. Always fighting something. This one's so much higher level than some of the other ones. Anyway. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba doo da ba da ba da bum ba da ma na na ma na ma na bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Alright. What are we fighting now? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, no words from Silas? That's crazy.
That wasn't smart, sweetie.
He always tells me something before we start a fight.
I guess he's gonna fight
These
dirty.
elementals. Whoop.
Let's settle this in peace then.
How did that glitch?
It's time to meet your maker.
Hi, bud.
Where are you going?
I'm right here. Cute.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
Oh, what is that thing I'm seeing?
Look out.
It's like a little rock in a barrel. Look at that. That's cool. The other thing we're fighting is like a bird. Is there a reason I can't use my ability?
That's my spot. Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Oh, it's because I don't have... It's because I'm not compatible with him, I can't use his ability to like do a combo move.
Ready?
That's so funny. If that's actually a thing, that would make so much sense.
Let's finish this.
Oh, hello. Hello? Whoa! Hey, chill. Whoa! There's a lot happening right now.
That's my
Yeah,
spot.
yeah. Okay, alright. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that.
Let's settle this in one fell
Why
swoop.
do you have to make my life so much harder for no reason? Oh my. You get him. You deal with this. Also, if that's the case, I can just do this.
Look out. Is that it?
Sylus.
It can't escape.
It's almost dead. Yippee! Dead as hell. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Wow, they wanted that one in 120 seconds? The other ones were like 150. What happened? Also, do I have to do 3 fights or is it just one? Doo, doo, doo. Just one. Let's go. Is it good? Is it good? Yes. Okay, there we go. First deal. Deal time. We making deals with the devil? Is that what we're doing? The room is a complete mess with broken objects and overturned tables and chairs strewn about. Wanderers keep appearing one after another. I fall back to the window and think about how likely we can make a run for it. We can't wipe them out. Our only option is to retreat.
Do you really believe retreat is a word in my dictionary?
Not surprised. Not surprised. While I'm anxious and tired, Sylus is infuriatingly calm and smug. That sounds about right. Oh, so you like being a freeloader, Mr. Sylus? Why are we calling him like Mr. Sylus? Mr. Sylus sounds like he's like my teacher. I don't like the vibe. Didn't you see me fighting for my life earlier?
Since when was I required to investigate the files the Hunter Association had on you?
Okay, whatever, man.
Consider this training practice. Get ready.
Sylus ignores my protests and aims my gun at the switch box on the wall.
You won't get any help.
Okay, am I about to do a QTE? No, okay, cool. A gun is fired and lights go out. Sylus quickly vanishes, realizing I've been left behind again. Colorful curses boil on the tip of my tongue. I'm like, that son of a...
Let's make a deal.
Where are you? First of all. Aren't you going to leave? I can't resonate with you.
If you'd like to attend the auction tomorrow, stand your ground for 5 minutes.
Interesting.
And should you have the audacity to die on me,
He lifts his hand and puts a communicator in my ear. Then he speaks in a surprisingly gentle tone.
you actually will meet your end.
Concerning. Concerning. Very sad. Very concerned. Alright. Dim neon light sweeps in through the cracks in the windows, illuminating the cold rain. It's raining outside? The darkness is eerily still, freezing sound and light. I hold my breath and grip my gun more tightly. Stay calm. It's not like I haven't done similar shooting exercises before. I hear heavy footsteps as something approaches. It sounds like a monster trampling on the ground.
You're breathing too loudly.
Brother. So you're in the comms channel.
I didn't turn off the lights to force you into combat. We're stalling for time.
Ah, we're a distraction. You really are something. You didn't retreat, right? Am I just trying to buy some time for you? A crow suddenly caws outside the window. Its loud, unpleasant cries familiar. I hear the flapping of wings and mechanical movements in the darkness. Sylus laughs disdainfully.
Aim at Mephisto.
Who?
The crow. He's trying to help you.
I aim my gun at Mephisto's red eyes. Sure enough, as I fire, I hear wanderers dissipate one after another. Strange. It doesn't seem like the number of enemies is decreasing. Sylus, if they can't clone themselves like bacteria, they're usually immortal like you. Sylus? There's no response. It's as if our call was suddenly cut off. Did something happen to him? But right now, I have no time to wonder if he's safe or not. There are still figures in the darkness that are heading straight for me. Desperate, I shoot the wine barrels that decorate the ceiling. A cascade of alcohol rains down. My bullets instantly sets them on fire. Oh shit. Then I hear the crackling of something burning. Yet the figures don't cry out. They don't even stop for a second. Amidst the blue... Ooh, what was that? Amidst the blue firelight, I see their faces. What is happening? Under the corroded crystallized skin, they seem to have human faces. They resemble human more than wanderers. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Not one bit. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more thing, and then I'm gonna call it a night, because I definitely have been streaming for like almost 5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, panicked, the man flees. He trips over an abandoned auto wandering? What is auto? Right, wandering around, falling into the wastewater along with his sunglasses. Otto.
Visitors are not allowed. Please obey the security measures set in place. There are still 67 days until the project's completed. We will announce the greatest discovery to the world.
Discovery was... He struggles as he gets up and pushes open a heavy iron door that's hidden in the corner. That's a lot of sounds. Amidst a pile of old rusty devices, a dark-colored stone platform lights up. After a while, the light dims, turning into a strange color. The man arches his back and lets out a hoarse, eerie laugh.
It's still here. The Flux Nexus. You're done for now.
Is that boy Sherman? Or was that boy Sherman? His laugh suddenly stops. Deadly black-red mist rolls in from all directions. The nightmarish shadow slowly approaches from behind. The man's eyes widen in fear, but he can't move.
Spare me, sir.
Crimson particles land in the wastewater. The air is deathly still, yet the nearby light glows brighter. Okay. Sylus smiles coldly. The black-red mist flows into the Flux Nexus and is instantly blown to pieces from the inside. Instantly, the rampaging monsters fall over and curl up into a fetal position. What happened? Were they disconnected from something? The one closest to me with a tattoo-like mark on its chest has been burnt beyond recognition. Leaking out of its wound is a liquid that's not blood. It's more like a viscous mixture of oil and slime. Ew. These crystals look like protocores. I've seen this before. Are they humans or... Probably somewhere in between. The lights turn on, which surprises me. I quietly wrap a tissue around a small crystal and hide it in my sleeve. Then I stand up. Did you finish everything on your side?
Let's go.
As usual, Sylus is calm. He won't be telling me what he was up to, it seems.
Thank you for your patronage. Please be careful out there.
Surprised you're still alive, but sure. The shopkeeper appears from who knows where, waves happily, and suddenly gives me a big hug. Huh? With one hand on my shoulder, she opens my pocket and places a small storage device in it.
You really are a special person, Missy.
Interesting. Okay. On this rainy night, the motorcycle zooms down the road. We are not on the motorcycle right now. As soon as we turn into Sylus's base, he leaves me to do who knows what. Meanwhile, the crow seems to have been triggered by something. Propping up its body with one wing, he opens his beak and loudly caws at me. Yeah, I see you up there, Miss Piso. Understandable. I pick up and inspect the weird crow, finally realizing what's wrong. Did you break your wing? I guess you're not bulletproof. Ah, you do respond to me. Did I accidentally hit you? Huh? As if expressing his grievances, the crow screeches. It sounds like a metal spoon is being scraped against a metal bowl. Ooh. Don't tell me you're upset. You're saying it's my fault then? It'd be really funny if Sylus just comes over here and be like, why are you arguing with the bird? What are you doing? Like, I know it's his bird. It's really funny though.
What happened?
I don't know, man, but apparently I was arguing with Mephisto. I turn around and see Sylus walking out with a glass of wine. His gaze sweeps across my face and lands on what's in his hands. Oh, he calmed down. Poor baby. He's saying his wing is broken. He's disabled now.
You learned how to speak bird in just a few hours.
I was gonna say, girl, how did you... You talk to a bird like once, and then you're like, I understand what he meant. I'm just explaining the situation on his behalf. Sylus takes the crow from me. My sympathetic gaze follows him. Okay, I'll admit that I might have accidentally injured your pet. How should I compensate you?
His name is Mephisto.
So is he not your pet? Is that what you're trying to say? Is he your friend?
He gets very upset if you call him a pet.
Okay, fair enough. Sylus looks at Mephisto's broken wing and glances at me.
Did something strange happen before they attacked?
I reluctantly swallow my retort as another flame of anger is ignited. You should ask Mephisto what happened. You made him follow me around for observation.
True.
Yeah, fair enough. You're not going to deny it? Sylus purposefully leans forward, his eyes shining like rippling cold liquid.
Were you hoping I'd be flustered with how you exposed me? We're in the N109 zone, sweetie. Whether you're with me or by yourself, you can't escape my influence. Please, don't be delusional.
Alright. I'm not the only one who's delusional. Why is it funny to me? Alright. Isn't a certain someone hoping I dislike him less so I can resonate with him? Anyway. Despite having gone through such a big ordeal and being mocked, Sylus still shows no signs of anger. He fiddles with Mephisto's broken wing and takes a sip of his drink, then places the glass in my hand. Bitch, what? Why am I holding this stupid glass for him? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why am I... what am I doing? And I still held it, apparently. As I try to put it down somewhere, Sylus suddenly turns around, walks to the other side of the room, and calls me over.
Hurry up.
Hurry up. Why was it cut off so fast? Huh? What?
Bring me more wine.
Bitch! Boy, you better put a please on that. Hell no. The fuck you think this is? Hell no. Am I a bar to you?
Compared to you, a bar is more obedient.
Oh my god. Alright. With his long legs, he reaches the elevator in just a few steps. He turns to see I haven't caught up to him, so he beckons for me with his hand that's holding Mephisto. This bitch. This bitch. What a bitch. Let me see something. How many, wait. I just want to see how many chapters in each one. It seems to depend. So this one has like 6 or 7. Hello, loser. Long time no see, loser. I just got home. Jesus Christ, it's like 1 a.m. Bitch. That's crazy. What is wrong with you? Chill. I'm debating on if I want to like do one more part or call it a night. Cause I don't know. I'm here for either one. I guess we got her. You're an hour and ahead now. Okay, but did you get Anazia? Is that how you say her name? Fuck it. I want to know what the agreement is. I just want to know. I'm super acute. I'm super confused. Who? What a good point. Also, loser, I'm currently doing the portion of the storyline where I meet Sylus, so shit's been crazy. I've been kidnapped twice. I've watched 2 men die before my very eyes. It's been kind of nuts. That's where I'm at. It's been kind of something. Who? Man's name is Sylus. He's like a mafia boss type of character. One of my love interests, essentially. Pretty much he's an evil man. He's a bad man. He's a bad person. Also, she purple. Oh, the Herta lady? The Herta? Which is why I pulled her. Yeah, that sounds about right for you. After transferring the data from the storage device, a hologram of Solon Hotel appears. The other file is a list of the auction's attendees. It even has my fake identity and name on it. Okay. Her key wand staff is so cool. That does sound really cool. Apparently there's another purple witch. There is. While it's not complete, it's enough for me to get a better understanding of the auction. You have a different outfit on now. By the way, those guys who tried to capture me back at the Elysium, were they actually traders who used to work in Onicanis? They also mentioned a Mr. Sherman. Who's that? Do I not have to worry about Mr. Sherman anymore? Because Sherman's a terrible name for a man in a gang, but you know, whatever. Black Swan? Possibly.
Why are you interested in a dead person?
Yeah, I thought you murdered that man. I'm not surprised you killed that man. Anyway, next to me, Sylus tosses aside Mephisto's broken parts. Did you just disconnect his wing? Anyway, he gives me a blank expression. Boy, the fuck, what? I stare back at him and remember what the workshop owner had said before. Yeah, sure. Give me that flashback.
Just 2 explosions. One in the northern suburbs and one in the Bloomshore district.
She's dot debuff support, which has been power scaled, but they are doing buff soon, and Dot is getting a new artifact set. Huh. I don't know who these people are you're talking about, but I know what game you're talking about. She's a whip and steps at you. That's the thing you're concerned about. No, that's Jade. She's not a witch. She's a slave owner? But she has a witch hat. Your priorities aren't in the right location. Priorities, man. Priorities. Okay.
After doing those shameless
I can
things
see the
and making a
confusion.
mess, then they want you to be their scapegoat.
Alright. She commits many crimes. She's a criminal. There's another faction within Onicanis. Could the incident at Grandma's house be related to Sherman? They must also be after the aether core in my body. Am I saying that out loud? Am I insane? Anyway. In a way, your conflict involves me. No, you left me behind on purpose as bait, didn't you? So you could clean up? I turn my head to see Sylus and Mephisto exchange glances. They just look at each other like, maybe. The crow lets out a defiant wail. Indeed. It doesn't matter how deep your hatred is. You've cursed me enough. Get over it. Besides, it was an accident. I didn't mean to injure you. She, like a cannon, makes people... like in canon, makes people's desires come true. That's interesting. But it's a monkey's paw. Boo. As in, they get what they want, but she ruins every other aspect of their lives. Hate to see it. Also, you were stalking me earlier. Even if I did it on purpose, you deserved it.
You can scold me directly if you want.
Yeah, but I don't know what your reaction's gonna be, my guy. I'm good. She could remember every accident of my night. Oh my god. Under the hazy light, Sylus reveals a gentle look, completely uncharacteristic of him. I compose myself, realizing I've been unreasonably angry with him. Well, I mean, at one point you thought that he murdered your grandma, and your best friend. We do not like her. Wait, what? No, she works for, like, Space Walmart? That's funny. Regardless of whether he wanted to clean up or not, those people were after me. I had to face them sooner or later. A silence settles between us. I clear my throat and try to change the topic to lighten the mood. When we first met, you said we were the same. If I don't ask now, he might not have the patience to answer me tomorrow. Fine then, however, but you probably have an aether core inside you too. Mine is like my heart, is in my heart. Yours, is it in your eye? I don't think he's gonna give you a response. Right?
Sure. Think of it like that.
Is it far more complicated than that, Sylus? Gay and also good DPS. That's not a witch hat. It's like an antebellum hat. Because slaveholder. Jesus Christ. Crazy they would create a slave owner in a video game. That's so much worse. My aether core doesn't seem to be any different from a normal protocol, though. It's not very useful. But that's not the case with yours. Sylus stops moving his hands for a moment and looks at me with a blank expression.
It helps me see what people want the most.
What you mean?
It exposes the desires that they refuse to admit.
What? What? So those chaotic noises and visions... Oh! Oh, so the voices that were in my head where they were like, kill him, absorb him, or whatever the fuck they were saying earlier were like, that was you? You did that? That makes more sense. Because I thought that I just had problems. I thought something was wrong with me. That's so much worse. She still is purple. Okay, but see also Archeron. Oh yeah, the voices. The voices! Also Black Swan. So yeah, that was him. Oh, okay. As I think about it, I can't help but look in his eyes again. Oh, now we're in the hazy bullshit again. Devour. Okay. Thanks. It's your... Not again. Why am I... I touch my forehead, and when I come to my senses, his face is a breath away. With my right hand, I press down on the area around his eye. Girl, you were that close to him? Go back the fuck up. What are you doing? I can't tell what he's feeling. His thin eyelashes brush gently against my fingers. Sylus doesn't break eye contact with me, as if he's looking at something hidden in the depths of my gaze.
Have you gone mad?
Probably. He suddenly moves closer, his eyelashes almost brushing against my cheek. Wait, why does it say push me away? Push me away? Push me away? What? What? Ratio's gay. Ratio is like gold and blue though. Oh yeah, I like Ratio. Ratio's fun. So is Venturine. Venturine is also gay. Anyway. You know who is going to be purple and has a crazy good VA? Cypher. I've never heard about Cypher. You can push me away. Honestly, he could literally move you completely without even having to touch you. I'm small. How did I get here? Is that a J Boogie? J Boogie? It's like late. What are you doing out here? Oh yeah, I used it in the new event. Yeah, 1 or 2 forehead. Leave my forehead out of this. You also want looking for a Persona stream. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I changed my schedule, so I'm doing it tomorrow. Also, you wanted derpy eyes. 1 sec. It should go. There we go. I don't feel like moving myself, so I'll be here forever now. I'll be small forever. I just got another 5-star. See, Honkai Star Rail's superior. I also got a 5-star in this game, which is pretty cool. Once again, telling Juice to play Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. He will be after buffs. Is Blade good? I've heard that Blade is good. Okay, what's happening now? They are buffing a next patch. Huh, neat. I thought he would push me away, but he didn't. You like it? What is happening? You like it when people do that? Do you have a phone? Oh, yeah, Farina, yeah. Do I have a phone, J-Boogie? Oh no, does he have a phone? He could definitely play Final Fantasy XIV on his phone, right? Is that a thing now? Misha? Misha? I take a deep breath and meet his gaze again. Didn't you want to resonate with me? Do you want to try again? What is with me? One minute I'm like, I fucking hate you, and the next minute I'm like, are we trying to resonate again? Why am I trying to be friendly to this man? What is? Oh, this is for the mobile game. Wow, look at that. Yeah, boy, Farina. Misha actually is good and it's funny, but only once you get C6. Also, Jay, I tried to make him play. I assume it didn't go well. He didn't make it to Heaven's Word. Yeah, that sounds about right. Didn't you want to resonate with me? Yeah, whatever, man. Without waiting for him to answer, I grab his hand again. Come on, I use both hands this time. Are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me? Anyway, a chill blankets his body. I'm not sure if it's the cold breeze coming in from the small gap in the window or his aura. Bitch, what? He's good at fighting. He's good at fighting. He's good at fighting. Why does it say it 3 times? The old gas lamp above us flickers and emits a light softer than the sound of our breaths. He looks good. He looks good. He looks good. Oh, wait. I just realized, is he, like, influencing, like... Is this in relation to my desires? Is that what's happening? Is that why I'm repeating this? That's so weird. Anyway. You can actually play Red Mage, and you would love Red Mage. Or Bard, you can play song. You can play song. You can finally be bees. It'd be great. This is good news. Anyway. What is happening?
I can hear you talking.
So I actually was talking out loud. Because I'm insane. Good to know. I already have Bard unlocked. Psych, you got that Korean man mind control? No, I don't have the man mind control. He has the man mind control. He's got the control, apparently, that he can control people with his eyes, apparently. Enjoy it. This is one of the 2 good things I can think about you. That he's attractive and good at fighting. That's it. Moving my gaze down, I look carefully at our interlocked hands, but I still can't even feel the slightest change. It seems we can't rush our resonance. I'm not surprised. But with the auction fast approaching, I need him to work with me as soon as possible. I organize my thoughts and use the nicest tone I can muster. Oh no, what am I gonna say? Oh no. What cringe thing am I gonna say? You already know I entered the N109 zone to get the Aether core that's at the auction. And since you want to resonate with me, I have an idea. I don't know if I should say it though.
Then don't.
Oh damn, alright. What's happening? Being mind controlled? I'm not being controlled. Yo, no matter what you do. But does Sylus know your menstrual cycle? No, because I haven't told him. I don't want him to know that. I feel like it's really weird to put that kind of information into, like, games. I don't know. Or just any kind of, like, app. I don't know what they're doing with that information. I don't feel comfortable with that. So no, he doesn't know. It's so funny. I mean, it's an interesting thing because they treat you really nice on your like period week, which good on them. All right. I force myself to suppress the anger in my heart. Girl, you can be angry with that man. Never mind, that man probably would try to kill you. I'm not gonna lie. All right. But I can't resonate with you because I reject you on a subconscious level. That means my evil is controlled by my emotions. Changing a person's feelings might be difficult, but it won't be that hard, I think. Lamau, Honkai Star Rail has a banner saying how much it costs to get a 5-star. That's nice. As I say this, I cross my arms and lift my chin at him. There's an easy solution right in front of us. Help me get the Aether Core and ensure my safety by escorting me out of the N109 zone. You'll be able to use me as bait to clean up, right?
It's almost as if your face is saying you're doing me a huge favor.
Yeah, it kind of is. That's probably why. It has the exact chances based on money. It's always 300. Don't let them fool you. Fair enough. That sounds about right. Also, 300 is crazy. What? I don't have another bargaining chip. I can only bluff to appear more confident. I also know my clumsy attempt won't fool Sylus. Yeah, man can also like mind control you or whatever the fuck. That's why I'm telling the truth. I don't know why you insist on resonating with me, but as long as you're willing to help me, I'll help you. Even though I don't know whether or not if you're like a really bad person or not. I mean, he pretty much is. He's murdered like 4 people. The count's still going. My 50-50s are cursed, okay? Also, I like weapons. Fair enough. And that's... You're spending lots of money on weapons. Which, by the way... Oh, no. Did you get new weapons? Sylus shifts his gaze from the map and looks at me indifferently, not differently.
That's not enough.
Hugo has such a beautiful freaking engine. I know, and I don't have it, and I want it. I want it so bad. And face. I agree. Like, what? It's spinny. It's spin. Look pretty. I know, and I don't have it, and I don't have money for it. Yes, he's so tall. He's super tall. Not as tall as Lycon, but still super tall. I put on my shelf. Playing as him is crazy. I haven't even played as him yet because I'm silly. Next to Miyabi. That's fair. Alright, then what do you want? Should I beg? I can do it. Why is this the one? Like, all of the other storylines were, like, super normal for the most part. Why is this one being like this? This is the only one that's like this. Bitch, the fuck is happening? Really, Lycon's taller? Yeah, he is taller. When your bottom's bigger than you. Should I beg is crazy. I would never. Do I have a choice?
We could do this.
What is this? Sylus suddenly opens the bottom drawer and pulls out a jewel-encrusted crow brooch. What is that?
If you can take this from me within 24 hours, I'll agree to your terms.
Ooh, that's gonna be hard, though. That's gonna be so hard. Oh, no. I can't even kill this man. How am I gonna take something from him? Would you really not beg, like, really with this man? Listen. I'm not gonna say anything. Moving on. Do you test people before you work with them? Are you testing my skills, my intelligence, or my my values? Not the bonk. Honestly, I should get like a bonk thing. I would get bonked so much. It burns. It burns. So true, though. I raise my voice as I try to grab it while he's distracted. Girl, you stupid. He knows you're gonna go for it, obviously. Yet he reacts quickly. The brooch disappears in the blink of an eye.
Only when you have a bargaining chip can you make a deal. And since you're the one who proposed this, use your own methods.
I just start shooting at this man randomly. God, that'd be so funny.
You should be thankful the goal is clear enough this time.
Bitch, what do you mean this time? What? Man, that's a bunch of bull. Does it say roleplay? I looked over to see what the time was, and the next chapter is titled Roleplay. Okay. Okay, but what if we broke up? wait, what if I broke up with my boyfriend, but we were both ice elements, and also his entire kids makes me do more damage? What if, is the question. Oh my god. I think that was three 5 stars and 30 pulls. 30, damn. Jesus Christ, Jews, what the fuck? That's insane. Also, lighter's there. Oh yeah, lighter. I have him and his weapon, I think. Anyway, now I want to know if I'm gonna win this, because I have a feeling I am gonna win this, but I want to know how. In the dim lighting, the crow brooch on my chest. Wait, I have the brooch? Anyway, gleams a dark red reminiscent of wine. Can't read anymore. After some twists and turns, I finally got the brooch from Sylus. I didn't even have to play through it? That's sad. Okay. He kept his promise and agreed to help me obtain the Aether Core. Boo. Alright. I became aware of Leider's booty like 2 days ago. Honestly, though, it's really good. It's good. Top tier. Top tier ass right there. Very good. Very good. It's up there with Billy's. Anyway. With an expensive dress and dazzling jewelry, my reflection in the mirror is strange yet sufficiently alluring. Yo, this outfit though. Have I seen this outfit? I think I have like once. This outfit's like bonk even. Another figure enters the mirror's reflection. Sylus leans lazily against the doorway. This is such a vibe. What an outfit this is. Anyway, Billy is too unserious for me to find him sexually arousing. He gives little brother. He does, but he has an ass that won't quit. Billy gives me big, like, Deadpool vibes. Wait, is that right? Yeah, Deadpool. I don't know why. But he just kind of gives off that vibe. As in, I need to chain him up and watch him. I'm sorry? wait. Run that back. What? Watch him do what? Bonk? The confused bonks. Not eat rocks. Oh, okay. Another figure enters the mirror. I already read that.
No one can stay wary when there's a beauty walking around.
Chill. Anyway. This beauty will bash your skull in sooner or later. Oh, do I have to approach him? Apparently. I turn around and walk up to scrutinize him. Why does your outfit look like you have bloodstains on it? That's the only question I have. What's going on here? What was the vibe? What was the inspiration? Anyway. You're just going to waltz right into a dangerous auction without a plan?
I like how you assume I didn't make one. Find a way to make everyone lower their guard first. Then lure out the ones with ill intentions and get rid of them. Then I'll cover you while you fetch the Aether Core's other half.
When you say get rid of them, am I murdering people? Because, like, I don't murder people, right? I've not murdered a person in this game. Wait, what? Why is grinding for artifacts hard? Because it's ass, and that game sucks, that's why. Someone would tell him to not eat a pebble, would make his robot skin strong, and he would do it. But yeah, he would eat dirt if he was told to as well. And he'd be like, it won't affect me. Yeah, I'll be fine. I have the best DPS and sub DPS, and the worst healer? Who's the worst healer? Only to impress that Starlight hoe. Wait, who are you running? The Herda Castoris, Bailu, and Japado. Yeah. And these wolves fucking won't die. It'd be like that sometimes. That's it? Alright.
It won't fail. Promise.
And what if it does, though? So this gives me another once-over. I angrily take his outstretched hand and walk out the door with him. Oh, I actually have to take his hand. You better not be a liability later. To deal with the real masterminds behind the auction, I can only ally myself with someone deadlier than the enemy. All the information I've gathered has created an intricate web of conspiracies. Now it's time to tear it up. That is what that said. Okay. Where are we? In the sky, the stars are devoured by an endless darkness. The deep space tunnel is silent, seemingly frozen in time. Suddenly, there's a thud, a pulse resembling a heartbeat. Cosmic dust silently fills the air. Something penetrates the invisible barrier and slowly opens its eyes. I don't like whatever that is. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't like it. Oh. We're in a little cutscene situation. Replaced by Ludwig Gallagher. Fair enough. What do I look like? I want to see. She's so pretty. Oh, look at me. I'm pretty. Cute.
It's not too late to back out now, if you want to.
Staying alive isn't the
Focus on
problem.
yourself first.
The wolves heal too much. Oh, they heal? That's garbage. Glad these aren't QTEs.
Stay frosty. It's showtime.
Sylus?
One, two, three guys. Who's that person? That's quite the ambush. Sylus, are you sure they'll bite?
It depends on your performance.
Mr. Sylus, we've been expecting you.
I assume you already know how to act as good bait. I'll be back soon. Have fun.
Oh, I actually have to take his card. I didn't realize. Man gave me a black card. That's crazy.
These are ordinary protocors. Good thing they aren't bombs.
Oh, that one's sus.
Something's off about this one. Was it tampered with?
Did anything catch your eye, miss? There are even better ones on that side.
Also, wait, let me see something. Stealing someone's green-haired guy. Nax says good because his skill goes off twice, and also nihility, so Zerda can go. Just wants healing, so she can all.
The stuff you have is pretty mediocre. Sylus, it's okay for me to purchase a few items with your card, right?
Don't bother me with such trivial matters.
I'll take
Why
this
was it
for
so
1
funny?
million. Please wrap it up for me.
5 million.
Why?
Your offer will make people think I'm broke. Wouldn't want that, sweetie.
I can't with this man.
In that case, I won't hold back.
That's so funny.
I changed my mind. 10 million.
She said double
Are these
it.
all the protocors you got? I'll buy everything.
Pompous.
Indeed. That's really funny. Oh, I love that. That was really funny. I've seen clips of that part a lot. Undercurrent. Also, there hasn't been any fights yet, so this is surprising. Blue purple. Okay, yeah, guy, good. Beams of golden light shine in from the smooth, dark walls. They illuminate the room's elegant decor. On the sofa, Sylus shakes his whiskey glass. The ice cubes swish around, making soft clinking sounds. There's a painting on the wall called In Expectation, which depicts angels, demons, and the Grim Reaper sitting around a table. The last empty seat seems to be for him. Animations are the lackluster. The man named Sherman? Sherman, I thought you died. That's crazy. Sherman, why are you here still? Sherman, you still here? That's crazy. What happened? The man named Sherman walks into the room and nods humbly at Sylus. Did you actually not kill that man, Sylus? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Sylus looks up from the corner of his mouth, curling into a half smile. Then a dark-colored mist seizes Sherman by the collar and slams him into the ground. Damn, Sherman, you shouldn't have come to this event. Sherman's getting bodied every 5 seconds of his life. Oh, boy. I mean, not everyone can summon a big fucking dragon or step on you. He just shoot a gun. And make tree. He make tree. Choking and losing energy from the strangulation, Sherman claws at the mist around his neck, but he only leaves bloody scratch marks on his skin. Even a meticulously crafted plan is powerless before absolute strength.
My time is limited, so let's cut to the chase.
No, I didn't betray you.
Oh, I know. You're too much a coward to do it on your own. But the people who said they'd help you replace me must have made an offer only an idiot would refuse.
Little Babby cried. Neat if she did crimes. Sylus glances at the clear alcohol in his glass and puts it back on the table. With a faint glow appearing in his right eye, he walks over to Sherman, who's sprawled out on the floor, on the ground. Not bad. Is everybody just witnessing a murder right now? Is that what's happening?
I see.
Oh, you read his mind. Okay.
Their method of buying traders is as old school and uncreative as ever.
Enduring an excruciating amount of pain, Sherman finally discards his hypocrisy and scowls.
Sylus, don't think. With them around, you won't be cocky for long.
Who's them? Sylus reveals an intriguing smile and looks down at him.
Since you chose betrayal,
Oh.
my only option is to make you pay in advance.
Oh, he turned out the lights. That's concerning. Alright. Inside the banquet hall, people converse and mingle. Countless eyes check me out, both openly and from the shadows. I fiddle with the protocurs I bought. There are traces of other protocurves, not protocurs. Okay. These are modified. I turn around and several pairs of eyes immediately look away. I take this chance to speak in a hushed voice into the earpiece. Sylus, how are things on your end?
Miss, the brooch you're wearing is very exquisite. May I buy it from you?
I'm sorry, what? A man wearing a suit suddenly blocks my way. Holding out his hand, he smiles as a faint blue electric current flashes from his cuff. Wearing a poker face, I step back and raise my chin. Not interested. Excuse me. The man doesn't budge. He takes another step toward me instead.
How does 10 High Towers sound? Oh,
High Towers?
The banquet is about to start. Would you like to dance?
Sir, no. 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 Get out of here. What are high towers? Yeah, that's what I wanted to know too. Oh. Why is it white suddenly?
They're special weapons made from high-grade protocors. A single high tower can obliterate this entire hotel. Sorry, the brooch is a gift from me. You wanted to sell it.
Who knows if you were coming back or not?
That's fair
Are
enough.
you disappointed?
You
have to keep up this act. Pretend to be coy.
He was going to spend a fortune so he could dance with me. What about you? Shouldn't you make an offer as well?
I'm weak. Man just left.
The ether core's location.
Yeah.
You know where it is?
Already? It's been like 2 seconds.
You'll find out after this dance.
Do I have to actually take your hand? I do. Okay. Little baby chimes with Tribby. Oh. The little baby good deeds. Liv Serval. She's good and with Herda, and if you have Pela, she works with anyone. Huh. And they're both pretty purple. They purple.
How are you so sure I'll listen to you?
Refuse me all you want.
This is nice. Okay. Why going into the sun? So blindingly bright. Why did they do that? Okay, what happened? Serval is so good. Rockstar rebel, scientist sister, in a military family. I do love Serval. She's fun. Melodious music serenades the luxurious banquet hall that's illuminated by dreamy lighting. Sylus calmly guides me across the dance floor, swaying to the song's rhythm. He blocks the prying shadows around us, and when I look up, all I see is his face, which is quite infuriating. It's really funny. She just sees him and she's like, bitch. Hypercarry Serval? Interesting.
You need to be smarter if you want to retaliate against me.
Sorry, I'm not really used to these kinds of social gatherings. You know, that's fair. I clumsily lift my heel off his foot. Did you actually get information on the Aether Core?
You can choose not to believe me.
I guess that's fair. Catching a glimpse of a flashing red dot in the shadows, I use my hand that's on his shoulder to push him into the opposite direction. But they wouldn't leak such important information. Unless... Did you try to kill a man? It's a trap.
Exactly.
I look back at him. You're not going to throw yourself into their trap, are you?
Be content with your role. Don't scare away the fish that already bit the hook.
Wait, what happened? He looks at me. Will believe anything he tells me. The loser's like, sure. Alright, 8 evol bombs, 15 high-frequency guns. They really want you dead. Sylus, you made a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies.
This isn't the first time it's happened.
I'm not surprised. The music reaches a crescendo. The notes from the orchestra are layered on top of one another like surging tidal waves. The lights dim to the passionate beats, and shadows around us on all sides. You have something up your sleeve, right? Even if you have a death wish, I don't intend to die here with you.
Don't worry. You won't die that easily.
Jesus Christ, why was there a big-ass explosion? A deafening explosion drowns out the music and ensuing screams. The beautiful hall is instantly reduced to rubble. Amidst the surging chaos, Sylus tightens his grip on my hand. I hear him softly scoff. To my surprise, I see him nonchalantly crush something before throwing it into the debris. You had the detonator this whole time?
The vermin were taking their sweet time. I was getting impatient.
Wild, but okay. The metaflux is quickly increasing, and there's more than one wanderer. Be careful. I take out my weapon from under my dress and fire several shots at the wanderer that was about to attack Sylus. That was close.
How long do you think you'll last with an outdated weapon?
Sylus tosses over another gun.
Don't waste your efforts.
Wait, you're strapped? Yeah, I'm a hunter. Yeah, I'm a hunter. I hunt, like, wanderers, which are, like, creatures. Wait, he's strapped? Yeah, he's like a mafia boss. So, yeah, he's definitely strapped. There's, like, an entire wall in his house that's just guns. I have her in Genshin already. Okay. Did Sherman make you do this? Where's the Aether Core? Answer me. After defeating the last wanderer, I find a henchman cowering in this corner. I press my gun's muzzle against the back of his head. Damn, I'm wilding today. Paimon wishes she was like...
You haven't won yet. We still have a backup plan. That thing is terrifying. It shows up. Not even Sylus. Ah!
I assume Sylus got him. Yeah, Sylus got him. Black-red mist throws him into the broken stone pillar. With a scream, he falls to the ground like a puppet whose strings were cut.
Violence should be used strategically.
Is that what we're gonna call that? Alright. Are you robbing people? Wait, what the hell's happening in this game? So, currently, I'm trying to get what is called a protocore. And it's like a really, really dangerous thing. I also have one of them inside of me, which is giving me superpowers. It's a whole thing. Also, each of these characters also has superpowers. It's a whole thing. I don't exactly know what Sylus's superpower is yet, other than just being able to control this weird red and black mist that allows him to, like, do things without having to use his hands, which is interesting. Weird. He can also teleport. That's another thing. I think this man is also a dragon, if I'm not mistaken. A lot's happening, okay? But no, currently we're at an auction to try to get the protocore back. And Sylus has agreed to help us to get the protocore because we don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Being hot. It's a gotcha. It's also a gotcha. I have 2 5-stars. One of them is Sylus. I could do one of Sylus's card dates if we want to. Also, I'm out of Prima Gems. Not surprised. Silas calmly wipes the blood off his face, and the black-red mist disappears from his hands. Also, apparently man cannot be killed by normal means. Like, at all. Like, he literally gave me a gun to shoot him, and I shot him square in the chest, and he lived. He lived. He just acted as if the bullet did nothing to him and just fixed himself. And then he was like, you're gonna do better than that. I'm like, bitch, what? Shoot harder. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that easy for this man. Alright. I would have believed you if your hands were clean. Fair enough. Despite the venue being cleared, strong energy fluctuations manifest above us and shakes the ground we stand on. What's making that noise? Are there still some left?
Let's go.
Where are we going? Also, earlier, the little girl that we talked to, she was like, yeah, Silas has big wings and horns on his head. And I'm like, bitch, have you seen Silas like that? Because I haven't yet. Because apparently there is a card where he is a dragon and he has a nest, and it's really interesting. I don't know anything about that card, but I really want it. That's one of the cards that I want. But anyway, Silas grabs my wrist and swiftly starts walking. We're just walking out of this building?
To the place that has what you want.
Oh, the protocore? That'd be pretty cool. To the place where we go, where we need to be. Hey, I don't have to... Wow, wow. Okay, this one's gone for a while without stopping for, like, Fido yet. Secret Dragon Boy is so good. Yeah, I know, right? Also, one of the other guys is a mermaid. The other one's, like, immortal. Like, I don't know what the other guy's deal is, but he seems to be having some problem, and I'm not sure what it is yet. So, we'll find that out at some point. Maybe he's evil, but he's also, like, our childhood friend. And the other guy's, like, kind of a yandere, and I have not met him again. I met him once, and then he died. And now I probably will meet him again, and he's going to be vastly different. But he seems to be a stalker, is what a lot of people have said. Which is concerning, because... I mean, Silas is also low-key a stalker too, but for different reasons, I guess. Anyway, the almost transparent elevator quickly ascends, and the colorful nighttime scenery is hidden behind the clouds. But it's okay, because he's hot. All is forgiven, because he's hot. And Silas isn't yandere? I mean, he hasn't actually done anything. Well, no, never mind. He's kinda, I don't know. What is the hole in the sky? What is this place? Countless pieces of metal are strewn across the spacious rooftop that's shrouded in mist. And in the haze, barely visible, are abandoned collection vessels, transporters, and other devices. Broken steel bars poke out from the overgrown weeds. Rusty frames are propped up, outlining a bygone era. It looks like a laboratory for experiments. That's concerning.
It was one many years ago, but they abandoned it a while back.
Is this the place where I was experimented on at one point in time? They? Stepping over broken fragments of glass shards, Silas's tone remains aloof.
Ever. As in the most prestigious international business group, it basically supports the whole Lincoln City. How could they be involved with the N109 zone? You don't think that, like, a big corporation isn't... Are you gonna tell me that a big corporation isn't corrupt? Girl, shut up. Stupid. I heard that before the Chrono Rift catastrophe, the N109 zone was the most prosperous tech hub. So I guess it makes sense that Ever used it as a research base. You really are a naive Lincoln citizen.
This is my first time in the fucking whatever the hell this is. What do you mean? I don't know anything, man. Silas gives me a look.
Many locations were affected by that catastrophe. Yet only the N109 zone turned into a wasteland.
There was a reason for that, wasn't there?
What do you think that is?
Yeah, they did some fucked up shit, didn't they? I recall some unverified rumors, but my mind is a mess right now. I can't think of any theories.
We're here.
Where is here exactly, Sylus? Don't you dare tell me I have to go in that hole. Anyway. Slow vibrations resembling heartbeats pulsate in the sky. I look up and see the deep space tunnel. Dense clouds and vortexes churn amidst the darkness, and occasionally a stream of light flashes across the night sky. The silent tunnel is like a telescope peeking into the universe. The deep space tunnel. This is the first time I've been so close to it. A tiny beam of light enters my light of sight. I can't help but take a step. Did I try to do something stupid? Oh. It's a flux nexus. I saw one in a no-hunt zone.
Then you should know what it contains.
Oh.
These fluctuations aren't produced by normal protocores.
That's concerning. Sylus stands next to me, looking at me with his eyes that have unfathomable depths. Okay.
Think about it first. Once you take it out, there's no going back.
This is gonna go really bad. I'm already here. Why should I give up now? I gotta resonate. Alright. Whoa, freezing. Wait, I have to keep holding for resonating. Gritting my teeth, I put my hand... Whoop, that went way too fast. The power of resonance... Whoa, wait, why are we going so fast all of a sudden? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh, shit. Wait, am I going... Wait, hold on.
We finally got something presentable.
Oh, a huge proto field unfolds before us. Then the ferocious wanderer charges at us. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, well, I gotta fight. Oh, he has this outfit now on. Oh, neat. Also, for the fights, well, not for this one, but for most of the fights, you can actually change their clothing. So they can have cute little outfits on, which I think is fun. And there's all kinds of outfits. There's even one where you can have them just in like a bath towel if you wanted that for any purpose or reasoning. I feel like that'd be really funny in a fight, but you know, whatever. Oh.
There's so much metaflux. This one's going to be tricky.
All bark and no bite.
Ah, shut up, you. Anyway. What's it gonna be this time? It's a giant bird. Arbiter wings.
Damn it, I can't resonate.
It's not too late to back out.
Ah, fuck. Oh, shit, that's not good.
Destroy the stone feathers.
That means I can't... The fuck? What?
Let's settle. Be careful now. Don't let it hit you.
No, I've already let it hit me.
Stay away.
That's crazy.
You're too close. That's
I
my
know.
spot.
I know. Shut up, Sylus.
If you keep hiding, your enemies won't see you.
Also, bitch, this is a really insane fight. Huh.
Keep your distance from the stone feathers. Dodge the energy rings on the ground.
Oh, I see now.
You should step back.
Sylus, you do it. Oh, this is crazy as a fight. Oh, what are we doing? What is happening now?
Destroy the stone
Arbiter
feathers
wings.
now.
Oh, God.
This is only the beginning. Careful now.
Don't tell me
let
that.
it hit you. It's time to get
Oh, it follows me? Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh my god.
close.
I know. Shut up, Sylus. Man's like, you're too close. Fuck off.
It's your time to shine.
Oh, I did it. Ah, you bitch.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, this is a new ult.
Watch this.
Oh, I also get my own version. Hell yeah.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long.
If we're covered, be
It
careful.
was covered real fast, too. Oh, fuck off.
Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Did I get hurt? No, that was Sylus. Sylus. Help my ass, because I'm... Oh, no. Oh, I don't like these portions where I have to dodge things. Oh.
Don't forget about the...
It's still not over?
Damn.
Hang in there.
Yeah, that's like really hard. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. Yeah, I won? There's no fucking shot that I won that. I died. I fucking died. Okay. Oh no. I'm experiencing something insane. What's happening?
So much blood.
Oh, this is a flashback, I think.
You must press on.
Oh. Oh? Oh!
If you don't, there's no going back.
It's Sylus. It's the other version of Sylus, though. My version blurs. Amidst the blood and fire, the deep space tunnel appears. It shakes violently. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, that was Sylus, but in the dragon form. That's interesting. Yeah, you just forgot. You just fought Yaoi Karuta. Yaoi
You must press
Karuta.
on.
Hi, Sylus. Hi.
The
You
life
lost your
owe
jacket?
me. Now is not the time to repay it.
Fair enough, I shouldn't have died. Anyway, looking at the hand reaching out to me, I see Sylus's cold face, but there seems to be a shadow above him. Like a literal shadow? I can't help but reach out as well. Unprecedented power swells between our intertwined fingers. Down to destroying the feathers and dying and everything. How was the fall? I can't help but reach out. Why do you remember such a random Final Fantasy lore? Good point, good point. Instantly I feel a tremor from deep within my heart. Something flows through my veins. Is this the resonance or is this something else? The Wanderer's dissipating particles fall like whoa, what's happening here? Whoa, wait, I don't wanna do that. Oh my bad. I don't know how much time has passed when the fluctuations around me slowly. Brother, I can't read that fast. Alright. What's happening? Oh.
So this is the ether core.
We got the ether core. Oh, and it's broken.
What?
It's broken.
Sylus?
Its power belongs to you now. Naturally, the vessel will break as a result.
I stole the power of it? Oh.
To me?
That's not good.
Well, isn't this what you wanted?
No!
Where are you taking me? This is...
Oh, our hands are stuck. Why are our hands stuck? That's weird.
What is this thing?
Why are we in handcuffs? Sylus doesn't respond, and the powerful tremor that shook the deep space tunnel ignites a chain reaction within the N109 zone. Those shadows who believed they controlled Onychines are eliminated from Fate's tapestry. I'm sorry? What? Did I miss some steps? Because what do you mean the shadows that believe they controlled... Oh, they're talking about the other people. Never mind. Unable to see the undercurrents beneath the water's surface, I can only smell the scent of smoke becoming more poignant as it's carried by the wind. Structures crumble and collapse, and Mephisto's wings pierce through the boundless darkness. He's accompanied by the distant tolling of a bell. It's almost like an announcement, as if the world is saying, the true leader of Onychines has returned. That's cool. Oh. However, Sylus, amidst the raging storm, remains nonchalant as he sits next to me. Our racing vehicle leaves our enemies behind while intermittent light seeps through the window to obscure his silhouette and goals. Okay. Wait, what? I just know. I'm very glib. But you suck too long. What? And his honey says Harg. So he can make pirate jokes is crazy. Alright. Read the rest of this. Through the window to obscure his silhouette and goals, I never held on to that naive notion that Sylus assisted me in acquiring the Aether Core just so he could clean house. This kind of deal would result in him suffering a major loss. And it's clear he's anything but an ignorant businessman. What are his true motives? For a moment, his expression as he gazed at the deep space tunnel resurfaces in my mind. Then I feel a sensation in my palm. I'm still clutching the fragmented protocore. It's as if I'm subconsciously grasping onto an answer that is yet to be revealed. The linkage between my hand and Silas's suddenly flickers, seemingly sensing the swirling thoughts in my head.
We heard you and Boss took care of the traitors and thieves.
Hey, it's
you even
Luke!
destroyed the Ether Core together. Good job.
Hell yeah.
Just calling to let you know that we cleaned up at the nest. No one will be causing trouble for you anymore.
Also, if you don't know who we're talking to the twins. I kind of love them. They're like goofy. They're a little goofy, but they're like precious, honestly. But they're our friends. I mean, they're kind of our friends. They were nice to me. Outside of talking about wanting to drill a hole in my head at one point in time. Anyway, that was at the very beginning. His English. I know, right?
Huh? When did...
Our boss told us to do it. While he looks mean, he's actually...
See you later.
Boss? I didn't mean to.
So, what's
That's
your
cute.
plan?
Chop it off.
Your
But
arm?
It seems to be some sort of energy linkage. Can I even physically attack it?
I was talking about your hand.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Or you can settle down in the N109 zone. I have more than enough time to solve this problem with you.
No thanks. Let's use a more efficient approach.
And that would be...
Let's destroy the ether core in your body.
That's a terrible decision.
You're saying our ether cores created
You would
this
kill
link?
me.
Okay, why don't we destroy yours then?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. With your current level of resonance, it won't last long.
But
Wait,
before
did
I
I
started
do that?
resonating with you, I saw a strange vision.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not a big deal.
I saw you
From
as a
now
dragon
on,
for like a second.
Facing more things like that.
So that was
Concern?
real?
If I say yes, will you give me a sincere apology? This world is different from what you see, but I'm not in the mood to tell stories at the moment.
What's that?
You should think about your next move after leaving the N109 zone. And don't forget our deal.
Oh, it's a pendant.
Then you should make sure I can leave safely.
The outside world is more dangerous now.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
In any case, until the resonance issue is fixed, we'll be meeting more often in the future.
And so I left the N109 zone. The dust settled. Why the fuck is my audio doing this? But the deal with Sylus lingered, like a silent yet turbulent mist. Why is the audio fucking up? I found myself falling into an abyss. In the blink of an eye. What the fuck is happening? The doors of memory swung open and something began to stir. It is another world that I had once glimpsed. Oh, did you see into like Silas's past or something? Or is it like is this an AU situation? At the confluence of the intertwined timelines, I heard it. A faint yet distinct heartbeat. Echoing through the stillness of eternity. What the fuck is happening? What? Huh? What was that? Also, why was that so choppy? What was that? That was weird. But okay. Okay. Ideally, that is probably the end of this chapter, and then there's just like a couple of fights, but I don't feel like doing more fights right now. Hi, Sylus. However, so I do have a couple of 5-star cards now. However, I don't know if I can... So I have one for Zane as well, which is this one. Can I can access it. So like, each of the 5-star cards has like a kindred moment, apparently. I don't know what that means. And each of the 4-star cards apparently have like dates. So I have this one 5-star card for Sylus, and I kind of want to see what happens in it, because all I've seen from the clip that I've seen of it is that apparently I'm measuring Sylus's like Stomach. Don't know why. I have no context, but I do want to see what this is. Just out of curiosity, mostly. Pinar. Oh, no. Not the Pinar. Chill. No. Anyway.
You've been staring for a while. Where will you start?
What is happening? Curiosity. It is curiosity! I don't know what these cards are like. I haven't done any of these things yet. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought you were talking about a steak. Wait, is this on?
And if we keep idling, the steak will get cold, sweetie.
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I need to chill. Are you ugly duty boy? I don't know what's happening. Oh. Swipe up or down to adjust the measuring position. What the fuck? So like each of the cards has a story associated with it, and the story is I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Each story is a little. You're measuring him. Yeah, I'm measuring him apparently. Confirm the position. Oh, I have to like move it up and down. Okay. Fuck. What am I measuring? Where am I measuring? Paid content, by the way. This is actually a free card. I got this. This is my first free 5-star card that I got, and I got a duplicate of it. I didn't pay shit for this. This was free. All of the cards that I have right now are free cards. Love this though. Yeah, it's good. 87 centimeters. I don't know how
does
big
one
that
wear
is.
such tight clothes? Try again.
What, did I mess up? Here? 83 centimeters?
You can't get an accurate measurement. Change position.
Boy, shut up. What am I measuring? Where am I going? What is happening? We can't afford Rit because she needed this. Hear me out. If the dragon card was out, I would have that so quick. I would have it so fast. Not measurements mean. Chest weight's arm. Okay. That would make more sense. Okay. So I can either move up or down. Where am I trying to measure? Like his waist?
Do you want me to wear large clothes? Try again, sweetie.
Bitch. I'm gonna go nuts because I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to be. Where am I supposed to be measuring?
I'm a little concerned about my pants now. Any thoughts?
Okay, wait, what? We just get to measure the booty, and I get to move up or down. Wait, like, what about, like, right? Do not give money to streamer. She was spending all on silence. You may be right. Unfortunately, this man is sculpted like a Greek statue, so normal measuring conventions are not applied. Confirmed position. Not the confirmed position. 91 centimeters.
You want to attend dinner with a man wearing these pants?
I have nothing to say, but sure. Anyway, what about... Wait, I can't go any higher than that. What about here?
You have such a wide smile. Was it fun?
I like the fact that I'm not responding to him at any given point in time.
What are you looking at? Are you going to measure my arm, too?
I mean, I guess. It's nothing. I'm done. I'm just touching you.
In any case, we're attending the banquet together. Our outfit should match.
Okay. I guess that was the end of that. Apparently. Alright. There's also a date for these ones. There is indefinitely a date. Tagging along Sylus means braving hails of bullets and omnipotent dangers, but at this moment, a philanthropist gives us another choice. What is Midnight Stealth? Oh, this looks cool. Okay, what is this? I have to get the brooch. Oh, so this is how. Oh, this is actually the story about how I got the brooch. Okay, that makes more sense. I have to get the brooch within 24 hours so that Sylus will allow me to go to the auction and look for the Aether Core. If Sylus believes this can stop me, he's wrong. That sounds so funny. Alright. And then, like... So this is the same one. And these are all, like, other stories that you can also get. This is the most recent one. I'll show you some of the other cards before I in-stream, because there's a bunch of other ones. That was crazy. Oh, they get worse. Let me see if I can find one of the... This is one of the crazier ones. This is Innocent Birdcage. This was for Valentine's Day. Apparently the boys lost their sanity and they were locked in a cage for our safety, and then we decided to go in the cage with them. And then they try to bite at you. It's a whole thing. It's a whole scenario that I've seen. Like, it gets worse. Are you torturing him? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, depending on the person, like, we, like, put things in their mouths in these scenarios. In this one in particular, I've seen clips of it. Like, sometimes she has, like, a whip. Sometimes she has to inject him in the neck with something. It's a whole situation. And this isn't a sex game. This was only for Valentine's Day. Jeez. I don't know what happens in this one, but I think this one is pretty self-explanatory. Anyway. Does that say good cat coat? Oh wait, is this the cat butler ones? I think that may be the butler, like, cards. This is the boxing card. Oh yeah, this one. I've seen this one. Women are bigger gooners confirmed. Oh yeah, this is the bath one. I've heard about some of these. I have no idea what's going on in this one. I will not. I don't know. I don't know. And some of these are like kind of normal. Quote unquote, kind of. I've heard about Magnum Opus a lot. I don't know why I've heard about it a bunch, but people have talked about it. I don't know what's happening in this one. I don't even want to act like I know. And yeah, and these are all like for the 5-star cards in particular, and then there's like little stories that you can read about them and whatever the fuck this is. And also, if you go into... Hold on, I'll show you one more thing. So you can go into here, and you can actually talk to Sylus.
You have something urgent to discuss.
What is
Tell
his
me.
heartbeat?
I'm all ears.
I haven't unlocked whatever this is for other people. But basically you can come in here, and then you can like touch him. Like, you can just touch him, and sometimes you'll get different reactions.
Do you want to know how it feels? Didn't you already touch it when you almost fell last time?
What? I don't know.
I don't have any weapons on me. For now.
Spend money to have e-sex with your gacha husbando is crazy. I mean, ideally you also get a pretty card, and like also you can fight with them in that outfit and everything, and then it gives you like a different like alt and stuff. It's really, really pretty.
If you're looking for my heart, you're slightly off.
Somebody else said that earlier to me.
It's not as great a burden as you think it is. It's merely the weight of a suit jacket. Easily managed.
That's interesting. Also, what is his heartbeats? What? 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 If our heart rates sync up, then maybe we'll have an easier time resonating. Girl, what? Apparently, in order to do that again, you have to wait another 10 minutes. But yeah, basically there's a bunch of little, like, things you can do with the person. Like quality time. There's relax time. You can ask them about what you want to eat. I don't know what any of the rest of these are, but yeah. You can also have, like, let me see. each one of them has like their little office space, and so you can switch. I haven't switched boys, have I? This is Raphael still. So each one of them has like their own little office space, and then you can like customize it from like top to bottom, which is cute. Imagine this in the ZZZ. Oh man, I would be not okay if this was in ZZZ. I want quality time with Grace and she kills me with a robot. Honestly, that'd be really cute and funny. But yeah, also you can go into playtime and you can go pick your boy and you can go play on a claw machine, or you can go play cards against them. It's like really cute, actually. The card game is actually really fun. I lose constantly though because I'm just bad. It's a really fun little card game. Where did you go? It felt like you spent. I spent an eternity for you.
You were waiting for the game to start.
What about your boyfriend's ass in poker? All right, you won't stand a
Already
chance.
talking smack, sweetie. If you lose later, it will be quite the fall from grace.
I probably will lose. Are you really gonna let me experience that?
Why not?
How fucking rude. I'm gonna go. Fuck you. I'm going first. It's better for me to go first anyway. Okay. Basically, this is like a matching kind of game. You have to put it in like the corresponding color and it gives you double points. It's really interesting. You're getting your ass kicked by your boyfriend in poker. Yeah, see, that's the thing that happens a lot. Like, they'll get the better cards. I'm gonna have to... Do you feel lucky? I'll exchange 2 cards for one of yours. I could trade him. I have... Oh, God. This man. This bitch. I can trade him cards. Oh, that bitch had a 6. Oh, you bitch. You chose the worst card out of all of them. It's a boring card. Fuck yeah. I got your 6. Asshole. Anyway, I can't get any bonuses for this color, but I will get more points. Okay, he's at 14. I'm gonna have to draw. Draw. Ooh, I got a 5. Don't play anything, you asshole. Haha, fuck you. Alright, there's no more bonuses anymore. Okay, you got a 3. I'll draw one more. Ooh, that's a 4.
I'm worried about you, sweetie.
Alright. Play this. Hold on, let me count. Oh, you bitch. I've won 1 round, but I have to win all 3 in order to... for it to count for anything. Are you up for another round? Of course. This game is actually really fun, though. We do have brown. Never mind. You bitch. But I'm gonna do the same thing, so I can't be mad at him for that. Nah, I'm doing the same thing. We're starting off strong. Where'd you get all these good cards from? Damn, I got a 6!
I'm worried about you, sweetie.
You don't have to worry about me. I got this.
I'll have to settle for the next best thing, I guess.
I don't have any greens.
I'm worried about you, sweetie.
I'm worried about me too, because I don't have anything else for this. Oh, this is not gonna go well. I know. I do want... Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. It's still not green.
I'm worried about you, sweetie.
I have to do math. No, I can't win this. Because if I don't play, he's gonna... Shut up. He's gonna win anyway. If I draw, he's gonna automatically play something. Holy shit, I thought the cats were in real life. Yeah, he's gonna just win. You bitch. Oops, I didn't mean to win so hard. Fuck you, man. I don't care, it's fine. This is fine. A friend of mine doesn't like it when you talk, so you'd better stop this. Do I know this person? Is she also named Psyche? I said what I said, a friend of mine. Oh, alright. We're in a tie. Bitch, don't tell me you pulled a 6. Don't you fucking tell me that you started with a 6. Oh, okay. Okay, nothing crazy. Never mind, never mind. I'm a liar. I have too many cards. Trade? Alright, I'll trade you. You better have good cards. Oh, he did. Don't select the good ones. Haha. Hell yeah. Bum, bum, bum. He's like, let me make this game a little bit more fair. What you got?
I'm worried about you, sweetie.
I'm worried about me too. I'm just gonna... I know. I'm just gonna play a little bit of that. Because I know he's gonna pull out something insane. Yeah, man pulled out a whole fucking 6. This is unfair. This is unfair. I'm gonna have to play one of these 4s. So mysterious. Oh. Ooh, you piece. You're forcing us into it. This is rough. I hate this. Okay. Let's see. Shut up. As if you're any better. Oh, did I win? Hell yeah. We've been playing so about so many wins and losses. I won.
It was still fun.
Hell yeah. So who do you think got the most wins?
I don't know. Let's say we're even.
No, we're not. I won. Really? I feel like I'm always getting the short end of the stick. Never mind, I'm going to win big next time. You won't be able to forget about it.
You've given me more than enough memories to last a lifetime.
Aw.
You don't need to add any more.
Here's your gift, don't lose it. I've apparently unlocked a moment post. That's cute. But yeah, basically you can do a bunch of these things to like unlock affinity. And one of the other things is like going to do like a claw machine thing. And you can play claw machine with them. And then you have to tap them on the shoulder to give them affinity, apparently. I don't know, it's weird. But it's cute though. Oh, did I get a card? Yeah. I've been on here so long to the point that I got a new card. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Do I have a new one? Yeah, I do. What did I get? That one's a cute one though. Also, gonna go to bed now. Because I said I was gonna go to bed like 2 hours ago. But I've just been playing more and more. Mostly because I didn't realize I had to do Sylus's actual quest in order to unlock the other thing in regards to his backstory. Yeah, it be like that. It do be like that. I don't even know if anybody's live right now to try to raid or whatever.
For you, it might be late, but for me, it's the perfect time to start the day.
Who is live? Dr. Fab's Chem Lab is live. I could go raid them. Let's do a little raidy raid, because it has been a relatively long stream, and I will be back tomorrow. I think around like 6 or whatever. To like stream.
For you, it might be late,
Personas.
but for me, it's the perfect time to start the day.
No, what am I thinking of? Yeah, I'll be at work, but I'll tune in later. Understandable. Yeah. Okay. Goose nice indeed. Here's the raids. I've already given the raid messages. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed this. It's been something. But yeah, have a good night, everybody.